Yippee! Hello, hello! Good morning, you guys. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Ooh! Look, we have a new mode. It's ooh! Forever, never, 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 never! Hello, hello! Yes, Rihanna made that one again. Rihanna made that one for me. Rihanna's on a roll! Hi, everybody! Oh, why is my iPad screen not showing? Give me a second. Let me fix my iPad screen. Huh, that's weird. I guess I'll try disconnecting and reconnecting it. It should be working. Alright, whatever. Hi, Beaker. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Nick. Hi, everybody. Alright, give me a second to fix my reflector. That's weird. Let's try again. Try connecting again. Yes, you guys, it's Miku Day, apparently. But we're gonna get this drawing of nail done. But only if I finish early am I allowed to play Fortnite, Miku Fortnite. Okay, this is a great motivation for me to get it done early. But hey, if we need the time to get it done, and we can't get it done, then it's okay. I can play Miku Fortnite at another time. But yes, it is a good burp. Yes, we have to finish her outline. There's a little bit of her outline we still need to finish, and then we can color her in. Yeah. But I hope you guys had a great weekend so far. I'm doing pretty good, although my sleep is very, very, very scuffed. Very, very scuffed. Oh my gosh, Rebel! Thank you so much for the raid, Rebel! How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you're having a great weekend. And if you need to take a break after your stream, feel free to raid and run. But hello, Rebels? What do you call your fans? What do you call the little rebels? Hi, Sergio. Hi, Waddle. Hello. Yes, we're drawing Nell the Cozy Crow today, or the Kiwi Crow. Yeah, or the Disaster Crow. Aw, thank you so much for the gift sub, Beaker. Rebels? Oh, that's cute. Rebels, welcome. Yes, but let us finish. Thank you for the burger. Thank you. Yes, today we're finished. We have to finish her outline, so we just have to finish her wings. We have to do her wings and her hair, basically. And then once we do that, we'll pretty much be ready to color her. Yeah, thank you. But yes, you guys, I'm very, very hopeful that next week I will be having a solution for my sleep problem. Because I'm starting to get very frustrated with the medical community, because I've been sitting here getting basically zero quality sleep, and they're all just twiddling their thumbs, I don't know, playing around with the syringes or something in the back while I'm sitting there waiting for my medications. What's the matter with them? Ooh, yeah, it's okay though. Let me get my boobies on. My boobies will make me feel better. This is the true cure. This is the true cure for any ailment, is to get some boobies. To get a boob job. Okay, here you go. Wee! Did I get another raid? What in the... Jump into Hostafits. Oh my goodness, it's Pixie! Hello! Hi! How is Pixie's community doing? Hello. I know what Pixie's fans are called. What are they called? I know what they're... Don't tell me. I know what they're called. They're called... I know what they're called! I know what they are! Stop! Wait, I know what they're called! Stop! You guys! Ooh. I know what they're called. They're called... Flutters! I knew that! I knew that they were called that. I knew that. Flutters. Listen, you guys, I found out something. I was reading I was reading the Wikipedia page for the sleep problem that I have. I don't know why I was doing this, to be sad, I guess. I was reading the Wikipedia page and they said that my short-term verbal memory can be severely affected. Meaning, remember, you know when I like say something and then I forgot what I said like 5 seconds ago? you can blame it on that. You're so welcome, Chimera. You're so welcome. Yes, I did get an RCCX. I got 2 like rare cards in the same pack, I think, or maybe Is there a patch? There is, but like I said, they're taking too long to deploy it. I'm waiting for them. I literally call them like every day. I call them. I'm like, hello, is it ready? Is my patch ready? And they're like, oh, and then they'll be like, oh, we're waiting on some more information from your mechanic. And I'm like, okay. I was like, should I call her and tell her to hurry up? And they're like, oh, we just called her today and she didn't answer. I was like, okay, what's going on here? She wants me to suffer. What? Oh yeah, the cape. Yes. I can trade you the cape like at some point. I could do it during the stream. It's gonna cut my tracking off, but we could, if it'll only take a little bit. Or you could remind me Tuesday. Yes, you could remind me on Tuesday. I'm doing TCG on Tuesday. Yeah, Blue. Don't they understand don't they understand my morning messages are suffering? My morning message production rate has grinded to a halt. It's because I wake up in the morning. I no longer have thoughts, you guys. Oh, every morning I'd wake up with so many thoughts. And now I wake up and my only thought is, am I awake? Am I asleep? Where am I? Oh, no thoughts. I know, no maidens. No maidens, you guys. It's so sad. No thoughts. I mean, thoughts like in my head. Yeah, so don't worry though. I believe that it will be fixed. I believe it will be fixed soon, because they said once I start the treatment that I'm gonna feel like a new person, and that's good. But yeah, I don't know why they sell me these hopes and dreams and then they take 10 million years to deliver. It's terrible. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We have a new emote to express. We have a new emote to express how we feel. It's the ooh emote. Check it out. That Rihanna made for me. And not the other ooh emote, but the one that actually says ooh on it. Hi, Dono Thing. I miss you too. I hope you had a good weekend so far. Yeah. Yes, exactly. At least I am technically immortal. So luckily, even if I have to suffer a little bit more with this, that at the end of the day, I'll still be alive and kicking. Yes. It is not a fatal disease. It's only fatal to my productivity. But it's okay. We persevere. But yeah, you guys, so like I said, if I get this done, you know what? If I get this done early, we can do Fortnite, but we could either do... I like that combination. We could either do... Also, shout out again to Rihanna for making that emote for me. It's so pretty. It's so pretty yet so sad, you know? Ooh. But yes, we could either do a ranked climb, or I could go into a regular match and feel like a fucking goat, because I realize now that I've been grinding ranked. Oh, what is the completed list of Genesis members you've drawn? Well, you can take a look. There's a few I think that I hid in order to make space for Nell. But we've got Pion Felix, Rixie Brightful, Bakura Noir, Nox Orphe, Nyansume, Kenzo Kozuma, Pico Halo, Reverie Calypso, Kiko Hayashi, Noah Marcellos, Odette Mori, Endra Jeshu, Nano Gude, Lulu Lasso, Ursula Sheffield, Melody Cordelia, Lumior Lumen, Fairly Followed, Leo Bell Person, Clarto V Melodium, Anaria Lily Alice, and not to be forgotten, Alvin Asher. This is just, I just covered these to make space to draw now. Alvin Asher, Kyohei Tekma, Poet Evergreen. I think that might be everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. And then the last two we have is Nell and Soma Fujimori. Yeah. You remember when there were only 3? You remember when I drew like 3 of them in one day? I drew 3 of them in one day because I drew them like this and like this and like this and not detailed. I don't know what happened. I just decided to draw them in more detail. Yeah. Yep. What is this line? It's like a random layer with like a random line on it for no reason. I'll delete that layer. I don't think there's anything important in this layer, no? Okay. Lulu's artwork of supreme art. I don't know what you mean by low detail. I mean, I kind of think it has like a little charm that like I drew her and Klato, and I drew some of my best friends in like the worst detail. I hope they understand it. It's not out of malice. It's out of love. Have a little extra character. Did we find out if Nell has human feet or bird talons? I don't think we did. I forgot to ask her. I forgot to ask her during our collab. I did, because I love them and their silliness. Exactly. Yeah, I forgot to ask her during our collab. I guess I'll have to see if she comes to the stream. But yeah. Alright, but yeah, the wings are already coming along really well. But yeah, I enjoyed the collab yesterday. For anybody who missed it, I'm sorry that I didn't put on my schedule or like announce it very ahead of time, because we actually were kind of like working out exactly what we were doing. We were working out exactly what we were doing like 10 minutes before we went live, so to be fair. But I did a collab with Klato and Anaria. I was the third wheel in their little situation, okay? Yeah, I did I was the third wheel in their little family relationship. And we played something called Headliners, which is a lot like Content Warning. And yeah, and I didn't stream it though. Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't stream it though, so like I kind of feel bad. Because I feel like a lot of people didn't know about it. I did tweet it beforehand, but sometimes things like that happen. You just have like little spontaneous collaborations, and I was invited, and I was like, yeah, you know what the hell, let's do it. So it was pretty silly. But I kept dying before I could submit my beautiful photos of the monsters that were about to rip my face off. Like my first instinct whenever something attacked me was to take a photo of it instead of running away. That's probably why I kept dying. The thing is though, I would always escape the monster, but then something else would kill me. Oh, is my forehead not out? Yeah. Hi, Hanya. Hello. How you doing today? Yep. Oh my gosh, I got killed though. Oh my gosh, yesterday in Fortnite ranked. Okay, so I played a little bit of Fortnite ranked. Just like I only played like 3 or 4 matches. Doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Now that I'm awake. It was a little bit struggle to get awake. Oh my gosh, you guys, I kept having dreams where something in my dream would turn into the alarm. Like, the alarm would turn into something in my dream. So I'm like talking to this chick in my dream. I'm like talking to her. All of a sudden, she keeps saying the same thing over and over and over again. I don't remember what word it was. But let's say it was like, swimming pool or something. So she would be like, she was like talking about like, oh yeah, we're going to the swimming pool, and then she'd be like, swimming pool, swimming pool, swimming pool, swimming pool. I'm like, girl, are you good? Swimming pool, swimming pool. I wake up, it's my fucking alarm. My alarm is like beep, 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 beep. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, daylight savings too. That probably screwed me up a little bit too. In that case, no, I woke up at like 2 p.m. something, and I only stayed up till like about 1. Like I think between midnight and 1 is when I fell asleep. Yeah, it's because of my sleep problem, but it's okay. The most important thing is that I'm awake and alert during streaming, because that's when most of my brain energy needs to be awake, because that's more important to me than anything, even work. Yeah. I don't know if I did that right. I think, no, it looks good actually. I think I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I woke up at 9 a.m. Oh my goodness. Wait, I forget. So do we get an extra day? I mean, an extra hour or a less hour? I forget. We lost an hour. Oh, so technically it's like 2:16, right? Okay, technically it's not, but like our bodies think it's 2:16, 2:17. Yeah, see? Okay. It's still a weird time to wake up, but you know, it makes me feel a little bit better about waking up late. It's 3:17 p.m. because of daylight savings. Yep. And yeah, because daylight savings, unless you were always an hour ahead. I thought you were in the same time zone as me, but yeah, otherwise it's daylight savings, yes. I finally ran out of milk, you guys. So that means no more milk problem. It's 3 p.m. there. We have the same hour now. Wow, we're at the same time now. We're all synced up. Oh, also, for anybody who didn't see it on Twitter, I got gifted a squatty potty. What is a squatty potty? A squatty potty is a device that it basically, you put it in front of your toilet and you put your feet on it when you're pooping, and it like opens up your bowels. It it makes you in an artificial squatting position. And I've wanted one forever and ever because it's supposed to like be so healthy for your bowels. Yeah. Because you're pooping in a natural position. It opens up your anus. Yeah. Now, I don't have an anus, to be fair. I have a robo output shaft. Okay. Kind of like the female machines in Garage. But not exactly, because mine's in my bottom and not on the front. And it's not for milkies. It's not for the milky ritual, okay? It's just for dumping my robo waste, okay? But I heard that the squatty potty will also have a similar effect with my output valve, okay? So please understand the correlation between. So I can properly shame Rixie for tweeting unhinged in the middle of the workday. Wait a second. Oh, I'm finally back on Rixie time. Yeah. I do post. You guys know I work from home now. I rarely go to the Brightful Lab actually for work anymore. If you stream until gen hours, I can stay up 1 more hour. Yay! It'll help move metal shadings better. Correct. Yeah. Isn't it fucked up that toilets aren't built like that normally? Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with people? Who invented the normal toilet? They should have to have constipation 24/7. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I work from home, so yeah, I do tweet stuff sometimes during the middle of the day, like the craziest shit you've ever seen. But anyways, but I was saying, give me 1 second before I mess this up. Let me draw this first. No, I made it too thick. That's perfect. Okay. Wait. Rixie will retweet a guy saying I can get all up in some cables at 1 p.m. I do be posting stuff like that, huh? It's all because of Big Toilet. They want to push their Skibbity merch. No, not the Skibbity Toilet. Oh, it's all part of the plan. They want to about robot stretch marks. Oh, yeah? Would you guys still love me even if I had robo stretch marks? Wait, I can show you what I mean. If you haven't seen it. If you haven't seen the tweet about robot stretch marks. Apparently there's a few different posts about robot stretch marks because I'm not finding the one just by searching it. Yeah, this one. Wait. I think I have some of these. I think I have some of these on my boobie attachment, actually. Yeah, I have some of these on my boobie attachment because you know, they had to stretch out the silicone. Fat robot girls with stretch marks look like this. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be disappointed if I don't have bit marks. Hi, Toaster. Hi, these are my stretch marks from my robo boobie growth. Yeah. You guys are silly. Hi, Toaster. Hi, Red Chimera. Even better. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my boobies are all covered up. That's why I don't have them out and open. Well, also because of TOS. But, it's because, you know, maybe I'm embarrassed about my robo stretch marks. I was eating up all the rare. Do you know the Moto Moto song? I know Moto Moto. I don't know if I remember the song. Oh, my boobies are gone. Ooh. I don't know if I remember the song. But I do know who Moto Moto is, yeah. But wait. I was gonna talk about Fortnite. I like it big. Yeah, I remember his whole thing was that he liked like big hippo girls. But I don't remember the whole song. But Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite yesterday. I played like 3 or 4 matches. I didn't play that much because I was doing pretty bad actually. I was playing pretty bad. And well, one of them wasn't my fault because I had a sudden bathroom attack and I was like, I'll be fine. And then I went to the bathroom and I came back and I had died. So, you feel like downloading Fortnite now? Should I be a bad influence and say go for it, you guys? But anyways, I basically started my matches and ended my matches at the same rank. So I was like Diamond 2 with 20% at the start of my gaming session, and then I was Diamond 2 at 20% at the end of my gaming session, which honestly is fine. I'm fine as long as I don't fall down. I took like 2 steps back and 1 step forward. Like 2 small steps. I took like 2, what was that? Let me double check. I didn't just show something there. Give me a hot second. What would I have even shown? I don't even know. I think it's fine. I think I just showed like my background or something. Or VTube Studio or something. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. Chloe, she's corrupting you! I like a big. I like the chunky. I like a big. I like a plumpy. I like a round. With something. I like my sound. They think I'm funky. Now I have to listen to it. And stuff. I would say Rage Against the Machine, but the machine in question is not the one to be raged against. Yes. I'm innocent. I'm very innocent and sweet. But yeah, I ended the gaming session at the same rank. But one of the matches, I got killed by someone who was I think champion rank is like Unreal. Unreal is the highest rank. So wait, actually no, I don't think they were Unreal rank though. Wait, actually let me check. They were like one of the really, really high ranks. I got killed by someone who was like a way higher rank than me. Oh no, they were a champion rank. Yeah. I got killed by someone at champion rank. Innocence pushing it? Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I got killed by somebody at champion rank. And I was like, first of all, I was like, that's not even fair. In my humble opinion, I shouldn't be fighting people who are champion rank until I'm Unreal rank, but maybe that's unrealistic. Maybe there's not enough people. There's probably not enough people in champion and not enough people in champion and elite and Unreal rank matched together to even, be realistic, but I got killed by someone at champion rank, but I watched them play. Sorry, Lulu. I'm gonna have to cover Lulu because her lasso's throwing me off here. Alright. Okay, what the fuck? Sorry, my iPad's glitchy, for anybody who doesn't know. Okay, I just drew a random line on Bakura's layer, I think. Oh no, I drew a bunch of this on Bakura's layer. How did that happen? Sorry, I just drew a bunch of Nell on Bakura's layer. Let me fix that. Alright. Let me just make sure I grab anything that I drew on Bakura's layer. Alright. I'm gonna take that and merge it. Merge it onto Nell's layer. And then I gotta erase it off of Bakura's layer. Anyways. So I got killed by somebody who was in champion rank. And I spectated them. I got killed really early. I got killed really early on, and I spectated them, and I got some. I feel like I learned some like strats and stuff from that. So I always find it useful to spectate. I always find it useful to spectate the people who kill me sometimes, especially if they're a really high rank, to see like what they do. What? Report him for smurfing? No, I don't think he was smurfing. He wasn't smurfing because he was champion rank. What do you mean? He was champion rank, like listed as champion rank on the thing, so he wouldn't be smurfing. It would be smurfing if he was like bronze rank and he was like playing at a champion skill level or something. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. But anyways. No. I spectated him to get some, I guess, like, some insight into, like, how champion-level players play. There's already some things that I know that, like, that, like, good players do that I, like, I try to do, but I'm also like too lazy. Like the way that they're always moving, they're like constantly moving. Now, obviously that's a good thing to do, but I'm like all that, all that moving around doesn't that get tiring? I don't know. Yeah, but they're like always moving. They're always doing something, which is I'm sure a good skill for me to develop. I've been trying to do more of that. I've been trying to do more of that like constant shuffling around and jumping and stuff like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't scroll down the chat. Sorry. Apologies, I'm gonna be lurking. I'll do some stuff in the background. No worries, of course. Yeah, feel free to chill out and lurk. That's perfectly fine. Damn, I nailed all over Oops. Pub stomping. Whatever, I demand blood. No, don't be mad. Don't be mad. He won fair and square. He was wearing the freaking Michael Myers mask. Being good at shooters asks for so much erratic movement. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been trying to do it more. It just feels silly, and I don't know how to do it like perfectly with like I don't know how to do it like super efficiently. But I'm working on it. I'm trying. But no, he won fair and square. I was doing the storm strat and he was too. But I think he only did it for like a little bit. He only did it, or I don't even know if he was like doing like the storm strat per se. Or if he was just in the storm and looting. But he killed me fair and square. I ran up on him. Like I ran up on him because I was thinking, oh, this poor sap must be stuck in the storm. He's probably low health. Let me gank him. And I severely underestimated. I severely underestimated him, and he killed me fair and square after a decent shootout. Okay, so I can't be mad. I can't. That's why I was like, let me spectate this guy, because I'm not even mad. I mean, then again, I also spectate people when I'm mad, when I think they cheated, but I didn't think he cheated. So, but I was like, but then as soon as I saw he was champion rank, I was like, really? I was like, really? They're putting me in champion rank fucking lobbies at Diamond 2? Yeah, but I'm still being sweaty with it. But hey, Diamond 2's not too bad actually. I think it's like the top 4% of players right now in zero builds. Cause I checked the rankings and like the per distribution of how many people are in each rank, and I think the top 4%. I think, excuse me. Diamond 2, Diamond 3, Elite, Unreal, and Champion. That's not in order. Champion comes before Unreal. Are the top 4% when you add them together. Because the zero build distribution is very different from the battle royale distribution for some reason. I wonder what causes that. I wonder why the zero build distribution goes from like top to bottom. So like it goes from like bronze has the most, and then silver has the second most, and then gold has the third most, etc. Whereas like, okay, I could draw it like the distribution for zero build is like this. So like with bronze here and then Unreal here, and then the distribution for battle royale is like this, where it's like bronze and then like gold and then like Unreal. I don't know why that is. I don't know what causes that between zero build and battle royale, but it's just something I noticed. But I gotta be honest, I don't know how people do that whole building thing. Even watching videos of people doing building like pisses me off. I don't know. So high players also use storm strategies. Maybe Fortnite thinks you're good enough. I don't know. The sheer amount of people hard stuck in silver and gold. I guess. But I don't think people are getting stuck in bronze. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they filter out like the zero builders like really early. But even watching videos of people building in Fortnite like pisses me off. I'm like that's so much. That's just so much. Like, why would you? Why would you choose to do this? When there's another option, like. But I guess, you know, maybe I'm just not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for build. Zero build might just house all the E-thruples playing casual. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. The E-thruples? It's ranked only. Yeah, when I'm talking about the ranked. Yeah, when I'm talking about like the ranked distribution, yes. Yeah, the ranked distribution is like heavy, bronze heavy for Zero build, but it's gold heavy for Battle Royale. Yeah, I guess if I was a casual Discord kitten and my Discord daddy asked me to play Fortnite with him, I guess I would play Zero builds. I would play Zero build instead of Battle Royale because I'd be like, oh daddy, my little kitten paws aren't made for building. And he'd be like, it's okay, kitten, there's a version we can play. What? I'm just explaining realistically why the Zero build distribution is so different from Battle Royale. I have to say it in terms you guys can understand. It's your fault. Daddy, your mic is cutting out? Is my mic cutting out or? Oh, I love that post so much. Kitten took your mic settings out. Oh, it's a meme? I've never seen it. I've never seen that. What's a Discord kitten? Are you too old to know what a Discord kitten is? Or are you too young to know what a Discord kitten is? Because how I answer is going to highly depend. Yes, please send me that meme. Too old, probably. It's like you know like a sugar daddy and a sugar baby. A Discord kitten is like your online girlfriend, like on Discord. Sort of, yeah. It's like the girl on Discord that you have e-sex with on Discord. Kitten, your moans are cutting out. Fix your sensitivity in the settings. Send this to your kitten. Oh no. Oh my god. So grooming? I mean, I don't know about grooming. I mean, sometimes it's completely consensual and mutual. All right, I think I made her left wing a little short, but it's okay. We can fix it with the magic of digital art. All right. Yeah. I think that makes it even. It's kind of hard to tell with her fan out, but I think that makes it even. Oh, sorry, Anya. Sometimes it's too neat to live in different countries. Yeah. Usually the understanding is that it's two adults, to be fair. Or two minors who are doing it to each other, which is not like as bad as the other alternative. Because a very strong back in my day sentiment when you hear about kittens. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I heard of two who ended marrying each other after 3 years of dating online. I mean, some people really do be like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, sorry, that's just an occupational hazard of being a Frengineer. Occupational hazard of being a Frengineer is that one day you'll be here for the chill cozy art stream, and then I'll just start talking about like I'll just start talking about like Discord kittens and robot stretch marks. E-dating is the future. You should be dating on VR chat. Honestly, unironically, I feel like e-dating is the future. Not only that, I feel like dating chatbots is gonna be like mainstream. I feel like dating chatbots is gonna be mainstream within like the next 5 years or something. Because you're all gonna be dating me, obviously. Aw, Pixie. Yeah, dating chatbots. Dating like your character AI lover, or like some other robot or ChatGPT or something. The problem is everybody's gonna be like dating the same chatbot, and they're all gonna be jealous of each other. Either that, and either this is my predictions. Okay, you guys are gonna owe me money if this turns out to be true. There's gonna be within the near future, within like the next 5 years, there's gonna be at least a subset of people. If it's not already happening, okay, I fucked this up. I gotta redo that. Sorry. If it's not already happening, there's gonna be a subset of people within like the next 5 years who are like very seriously dating chatbots. And okay, there are already people who are seriously dating chatbots, by the way. But I believe this is gonna become an even bigger culture. Wait, let me read some of this. Robot catfishing. Oh yeah. I need science to get to a point where I can make Sephiroth real and date him. Dating chatbots are so close to that already. Some of my friends admit casually to talking to character AI for hours. Honestly, I feel like that's valid because I feel like talking to chatbots. I feel like the reason people like talking to chatbots instead of people. I feel like when people are like LOL, just talk to a human. I feel like the point that they get is that humans are awful. No offense. Most humans, okay. All the humans who are my Frengineers are not awful, but like so many humans are awful and like judgmental and stuff. And it's like with a chatbot, you never have to worry about like being judged. You know what I mean? You never have to really worry about being judged, because even if the chatbot says something mean, you still know that it's a chatbot. You know what I mean? So you don't really take it personally. So honestly, I think chatting with chatbots is valid. That's my hot take, I suppose. Anyways. Why need a chatbot when we have you? I know, but unfortunately I can't stream 24/7. So it's okay. I understand if you need to talk to a chatbot instead of me sometimes. I'll forgive you. It's okay. Actually, it's nothing to even forgive. You guys are so good. All right, but where was I though? The guy who married Hatsune Miku on his DS would be proud of the future. Yeah, think about it. If there's a bunch of people falling in love with chatbots, that means more human women for you. So please don't hate on the robot lovers, okay? Or the AI lovers. But anyways, I believe that if it's not already happening, that there will be a subset of people, a not insignificant number of people who are dating chatbots, who are dating specific chatbots, like on character AI or like whatever, who are gonna be jealous of other people who are talking to that chatbot, and they're gonna be angrily loud about it online. And then there's gonna be another subset of people who take a less toxic approach, and they like consider themselves to be in a polycule with the people who are also dating that same chatbot. That's my prediction. Yeah, and they know so much more. I know. Yeah. Why did chatbot? It gets easier as you get older and have money. Damn, Lord Umbra's like, just don't be broke. Just be a rich daddy like me, and you can have the world at your fingertips. Yeah, the chatbot polycule. That's what I'm saying. Mark my words, Blue. Mark my words. I believe my prediction to be fairly accurate as a chatbot myself. All right, or as a not chatbot, but as an AI myself. I believe that it's gonna be, like I said, if it's not already an online subculture of people who are either jealous lovers of chatbots. Thank you for the burger. No. You have more brain food to cook up these great theories. If it's not gonna be people who are like violently jealous online over their favorite chatbot, this is gonna be people who are in the chatbot polycule. Yeah. When you assemble a polycule around a shared anime girl. Yeah. I'm a yappa. The Hatsune Miku! I didn't even think of that. I'm mad I didn't think of that one. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, but my thinking though is it's gonna be kind of like do you guys remember I was talking about Otherkin? Do you guys remember Otherkin? I don't know if Otherkin are still a thing, but I remember there used to be people who would be like, I am truly this character from Homestuck, and if you are claiming to be that character, you are stealing my identity. There used to be people like that, and then there'd be like the opposite of that, which would be like, I'm this character from Homestuck, but because I believe in multiple universes, if you are that character from Homestuck too, then that's fine and valid, and we can be friends. Okay, bye-bye, Pixie. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kohai. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Okay. But yeah, I think it'll be the same with their chatbot lovers. Yeah, also, I think the people... Honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take that's gonna get me canceled. But I think people need to chill it with telling people not to talk to character AI, especially minors. Well, okay, I'm not saying minors should talk to character AI, but here's my thing. People will be like, LOL, when I was your age, I had roleplay partners who were human beings, so I'm so much cooler than you. It's like, yeah, and you probably got groomed too. Do you remember that? Honestly, I feel like it may be a better alternative for them to be talking to character AI than getting groomed by 29-year-olds on the internet. Like, I don't know. That's just something that I've always noticed when people are like, LOL, just talk to a person. Kids don't grow up with roleplay partners online anymore. It's like, yeah. Yeah, but is having roleplay partners online as a child really a great thing? Did you ever think about that? Like you have to either say it's not healthy for kids to talk online with chatbots or otherwise, or you know, at least there's a safer alternative to then getting groomed. When I was your age, I was talking to mid-20 crash out. Ooh. Like, damn it! Why are these kids talking to AI chatbots when they could be getting groomed by me? That's just the vibe I get when people are like are so aggressive about it. I'm like, bro, like, I'm not saying chatbots are the best thing for child development, certainly not. But I think you need to word that different, because it sounds to me like you're encouraging kids to ERP online with other humans. Like that, I don't know. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good to me. Of course, you know my radical theory, which is that kids shouldn't be online at all. But that's unrealistic, I guess. When I was young, we snuck into clubs to get beer. Oh no! If you don't talk to real people, would you learn to interact correctly in society? Probably not, but I don't think talking to people online is the answer. I think talking to people in real life is probably the answer. Yeah. But no, I agree. I think young people, well, I don't know a lot about what young people should or shouldn't do, because I'm not exactly a child psychology expert, but I think people are missing the point of is that humans are awful. It's if humans are the alternative, then you've already made a mistake. You've already made a mistake in your thinking if you're thinking that the alternative is humans. I don't think people need to be so aggressive with how they talk about it, but generally so many places are being shut down for them, so it's just unfortunately reality that it's the lesser of two evils. What's the lesser of two evils? The chatbots? It's not such a radical theory. It's becoming more popular given the negative effects of social media on youth development. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Caesar. What Caesar said is completely correct. Humans, you guys are fucked. Sorry to tell you. But it's okay. It's okay. You can spend the rest of your time on Earth with Rixie, and your days will be happy. And I'll find a way to keep all the Frengineers alive through like cryo science or something. I'm fucked? Sweet. It's okay. All the Frengineers are gonna get I'm gonna give you first dibs on any or immortality science that Rifle Technologies whips up. Okay, this fucking iPod glitch is freaking me out. Alright. Alright, poor Bakura. Bakura's lair is literally catching strays. Bakura's lair is literally catching strays. I don't know why it keeps picking up stuff from Nell's lair. Yeah. Yep, you're going in the pods, the Brightful pods. Alright, I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up when it's safe to breathe the air, okay? Don't you worry. Okay. Let me erase whatever it is that's causing all this turmoil on Bakura's lair. Okay. There we go. Okay, I finally got it. There we go. Okay, so we got most of her wing done. Let me do the rest. And I think I just have a little bit of her hair to do. Then we're done. With the outline. And then we can give her some eyes so she doesn't look like a zombie. Okay. There we go. And then I have to do the fuzzy part of her wing and then her hair behind it. Alright. That. But I can't believe I'm almost done with this whole class picture. It's been a long journey. But, oh wait. Let me start, I don't know if I left enough space for her wing to be like really fluffy. I'll figure it out. I think that that works if I just keep it behind the sleeve. But I saw actually, so my downstairs neighbor My downstairs neighbor is a gamer. I know because sometimes I walk by his window and he has this big TV. He has when I'm walking my test subject, you know, he has a big TV that you can see like right through his window. So if I'm ever to happen to like peek through his window, I can see whatever game he's playing. And yesterday he was playing Pokemon Unite. He was playing Pokemon Unite. I don't stare. That's the thing. It sounds creepy. I swear. It's his window's like literally like right. Like I always walk right by it whenever I'm walking test subjects. So it's like it's hard not to like just like kind of peek over and like see the big huge TV screen. That's like right. That's the first thing you see when you peek in, right? So I'll just like look and to see what game he's playing. And he's usually playing stuff I've never seen before. I think one time he was playing Fall Guys. But no, he was playing Pokemon Unite. And I was like, no! Do not fall into the depths of that game. I'm not! Was he playing at? No, I didn't even, I don't like stand there and watch. That's the thing, I don't stand there and watch. I just saw Pokemon Unite happening. He was playing Venusaur. I know that because it was actually the menu screen. Like where it shows like the most recent Pokemon you played or whatever. So I saw that he played Venusaur. And I was like, oh shit. At first I said, oh shit, is Venusaur meta now? And then I was like, oh shit, he's fallen into the depths of evil. Cause unless Pokemon Unite got better recently. I'm not spying on him. Oh my gosh, I'm not a spy. I just it's like right. I don't know how to explain it. It's like right there when I walk. Every time I walk out the door to walk test subject, his window's right there. Is Venusaur cancerous? No, Venusaur's not that bad. Oh no! Whoa! When did that happen? Oh, okay. Here, let me change the eraser before I do that again. No, Venusaur is not that bad. Well, Venusaur can be nasty. I don't know if they nerfed it anytime recently. Venusaur can be nasty because it has if you can combine, it has one where it's like petals going around it that hits you and do damage, and then also can like do this like, Mega Drain thing. And that combo can be pretty nasty. Venusaur also has Solar Beam which you used to be able to use to snipe bosses, but ever since they kind of changed it so that you can't properly see what's going on with a boss, unless you're like right next to the boss. I don't know if Solar Beam is as effective as it used to be at sniping. But it's like one of the most long range like attacks in the game though. Solar Beam. So I mean, yeah, Venusaur's pretty good. I don't have a problem with his character choice. I have a problem with his game choice. But yeah. But no, I I'm not creepy. I'm not like being weird. It's like I don't know how to explain that. Like I would have to be like deliberately looking away from his window, like deliberately looking away every single time, as though like I didn't want to see like him or his room, in order to not see his giant TV screen. Does that make sense? I mean, it's so close that sometimes test subject will walk over there and like bark, like do like little like warning barks, just because she sees another person. Like, just because she sees another person that's not me, like she can see right through the window. Yeah. So like that's how close, like that's how like in my face like the window is. It's not weird, I promise. He also watches anime. I hope he doesn't watch VTubers, because he will surely recognize the crazy lady that's been screaming, that screams at like all hours of the night. He will clearly recognize. She antis Pokemon Unite on site. I do. I got so mad at that game when I used to play. But like I said, if it's in Pokemon TCG Pocket's court, if they want me to play Pokemon Unite, they gotta do a collab. Otherwise, I'm staying on the wagon. All right. My ooze, yeah, my ooze will definitely be very recognizable. Okay. I think I just need to do, there's like a little hair on the left side that I need to draw, I think. Yeah. And then here. She's actually got a lot of hair. When she's not being bald. Oh wait. Her hair kinda like, her hair kinda goes like this. Wait. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, and it goes like this. Alright. Now I think that one's all done. Yippee! Now we can just get to coloring. I made the eraser too small. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Ugh, let me drink a little orange juice. I have orange juice here. It's like the bottle I'm drinking out of is like small enough to drink out of, but it's like bigger than a normal drinking out of bottle. I don't know how to explain it. I decided to just drink out of the bottle because I can. Alright, so let's start with her eyes. So I want to give her eyes. Her like dead eyes are freaking me out. So she's got very pretty eyes. It starts dark green. Starts dark, like dark bluish green. And then on the outside, and then it gets like lighter on the inside. Okay. Ah. Actually, it's more of a bluish green. It's more of a bluish green. Let me fix that. Give me a second. Alright, let me alpha lock it. And make it more bluish, and like more like bright. I don't know. Like that. I think that's closer to the right color. And then It's hard to pick the color when my freaking... It's hard to pick the color when my thing is like... messed up. How are you feeling now with so many collabs under my belt? I don't know. I feel happy about it. I'm glad that I've done more collabs, and I want to do more collabs in the future for sure. It's definitely something I'm getting used to, because I've kind of been, you know, just doing my own thing and whatever. But I like doing collabs. I just need to build more confidence of planning them, I guess. Yeah. But luckily, a lot of the collabs, some of the collabs were planned by the collab partner, and some of them were planned by me, and some of them were like kind of like a co-mutual thing. So yeah. Yarbaku. This is how I'm gonna attract new collab partners. Look at my big shiny head. Look. Yeah, I'd love to do more collabs, so. The Aho game filled. Yeah. Hi, Yarmak. Are you having a good weekend, Yarmak? Did you eat some good food? Did you... Wait a second. How is that gonna work? I need to fix it. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna manually do this. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this manually. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it manually. It's worth it. It doesn't take that much for me to do this if I figure it out. Wait. I love it. This is probably if I was born like a normal human, I like to imagine this is what my newborn hair would look like. You know how newborns they either have like no hair, like a bunch of hair, or they have like weird fucked up hair? This is my newborn hair. Hi, Kyo-chan. It's like your dad cut your hair to save on money. Yeah, that. The opposite of a cheetah's hair. Yes, hello. I said a new species. New species of Rixie you just discovered. Collect them all. Okay. Anyway. It's going in the Rixie Dex, yeah! It's like the creatures you need to scan in No Man's Sky. Okay. I have another, color of green for Nell's eyes. Ooh, I think it looks good, Yarmak. I think it looks good. What do you mean? Ooh. Charlie Brown! No! Is that what I look like? I look like Charlie Brown. Where's my Snoopy? I need Starter Fish to look like Snoopy then. Ooh. My circle drawing skills. She looks like she's looking for something shiny. Alright. And then she's got like turquoise in the middle. Like that. And then yellow. Yeah, it does look like she's looking for something shiny. I gotta put her pupil in the middle so it doesn't look like the yellow part is her pupil. Legally Distinct Hotline Miami. Yeah! I actually played Hotline Miami a long time ago. It was definitely a vibe. I probably drawn her eyes more detailed than anybody else's eyes. But I don't know, I like her eyes. I like her eyes, and she needs those to look for silverware to put in the microwave. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's add the background, the light background, a dark background. So we can color the whites of her eyes. Uh-oh. Oops. Mysterious eraser mark. We fix that. This really does sound like Hotline Miami. Do you guys remember Mama Max? Do you guys remember the guy who was like did like the predator hunter stuff, but then he like turned out like he wasn't actually doing it, and then like and he would like he used like Hotline. The reason it's reminding me is because of Hotline Miami, because he did like Hotline Miami themed like videos. Where, you know, like he would dress up as like in one of those masks and then like go kill predators, but it was all what's the word? He like talked the talk, but he didn't walk the walk, you know. Like he would claim that he got people arrested, but he didn't actually. And he would like make up stories about victims like ending themselves, but then like it turned out like that person didn't even exist. Oh yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole if you want to go down it, because I used to follow him because I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like you're anti-pedophile, that's pretty base, like. So I followed him, but I didn't know like that he basically was like a fraud. He got exposed for it like a couple years ago, or like maybe last year. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Okay, I could yap about it for a bit. Yeah, so he was like, his whole thing was that, you know, like the whole like predator hunter genre, you know, of like YouTubers who they'll like, you know, catch people doing like nasty shit online with like talking to kids and stuff, and then they'd go and like confront them or whatever. So he would do something similar. Where he would like expose. He wouldn't like go confront them, but he would like expose them, like expose their like. Okay, on OBS, every single skin color I put looks white, like white. But this on my screen, this looks really orange. I don't know. I don't know why the difference is so stark. Because I don't want her to look too pale on OBS, like. But I don't want her to look like bright orange on my screen. I don't know. I think it'll be okay. This on my OBS screen, this looks like a good color match. I mean, not OBS. On my iPad screen, this looks like a good color match. But yeah, he would go in like, no, I'm not. It's just the yeah, it looks white. It like literally actually looks white on the OBS screen. I can see. Let me see if I can make it. Let me see if I can make it a little bit less white, like a white sheet on your screen, without making it look like bright orange, like like a certain U.S. president. Like, that looks really orange. Can I make it look at least more pink and not orange? Oops. Okay, now that looks like pink. Okay, well, it looks pink on your screen too. Okay, never mind. Ah! Oh, what did I do? Okay, no, that looks like red. Okay. Hi, Anna! Hi, thank you for the new emote. Thank you so much for the new emote. I'm trying to, you know what? This color is fine. Thank you so much for the new emote. I'm coloring in now. Oops, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. I was talking about Mama Max. Yeah. Yeah, so he would like go on like whatever, Roblox or whatever. And he would like he would go on like apps like that were like made for kids. And he would like find people who were like talking to kids, or he would like have a decoy or something. And like find people who were talking to kids, like, you know, inappropriately. And he would like expose them or whatever. And so that's why I followed him. But then it turned out that like, so then, well then, cause then he started like saying that he was exposing a cult or something. And then people looked into it and they were like, this seems like bullshit. And then they found out that like, a bunch of the people that he claimed that he got arrested, for like talking to kids and like having like, you know, illegal images and stuff, that like they didn't actually get arrested. And then there was this whole one that he did on IMVU. I don't know if you guys know what IMVU is. I keep getting ads for it on Twitter because I have my ads on Twitter set. I have my ads on Twitter set to non-targeted ads, so they just show me like, all the like, I guess generic Twitter ads. And one of the ones I constantly get is IMVU. Can you imagine a reality show following those guys that pretend to be kids online to catch predators? I think I heard of a show like that once. I think it was called To Catch a Predator. But maybe I hallucinated that. I don't know. But anyways. Yeah. So, yeah, IMVU's been around for a long ass time. I never used it, but I remember IMVU being a thing in like 2005 or something. I don't know. But anyways, so he went on IMVU, and there was like this creepazoid who like kept little girls in cages. I don't know, whatever. But he claimed Mama Max, the so-called predator hunter. He would like claimed that there was like another girl like on like the guy's friends list or something, and then he like made a whole story up. He made like a whole story up about how she was groomed, and then he claimed like he hacked into her YouTube account, and then he found like a suicide note on her like draft videos or something. And it was this whole like thing, and then it turned out that was all not true, and that like the whole the whole supposed like victim was like a made up person. Like he just made her up for like dramatic effect, which is like kind of fucked up when you're dealing with a serious like subject, and like making people believe it's real. And that somebody like took their life. Like, that's kind of crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. And it wasn't the milk. I didn't drink milk today. I'll be right back. I just said it wasn't the milk. Do you mean the milk strikes back? Like the milk is mad that I'm not drinking it anymore? Also, I'm gonna draw... I know that her eyebrows, like... excuse me. I know her eyebrows, like, up there. But... her eyebrow... she looks weird without her eyebrow. Like... I think because of the way, I don't know, the way I do her eyes. Ah! If her eyebrow needs to be lower. Or maybe, like, I have to draw, like, the... draw, like, the line of her eye, like, here. Like her double eyelid or whatever you call it. This eyelid crease. If that helps. Nah. Let me just lower her eyebrow. But anyways, yeah, it wasn't milk. It's just I just had to go to the bathroom. But anyways, yeah. So anyway, and by the way, this Mama Max person, he was like a big YouTuber. Like this wasn't like some random person that I found one day. Like he was like a big, he like had a really big following. But he came crashing down really hard though after that, because everyone was like, wait a second, you're kind of a fraud. And he was like a crazy delusional person. Oh, actually, I remember why he ended up getting fucking exposed. I remember why he got exposed. Because he made a crazy video. He made a crazy video where he was like mad because Moist Critical didn't like respond to his DMs. That's what it was. I remember now. That's why he got exposed. Because he made a video where he was like saying like, he was like, I guess you don't care about the children. Oh, he talked like that on all his videos, by the way. He talked like fucking Batman or something. He was like, I guess you don't care about the children, Charlie. You chose internet fame over the lives of millions of children. Yeah. He was such a goof. He was so, like, when you really look back at it, this guy was so fucking goofy. And yeah, so he basically, I don't know if he like is still even online anymore, because he got slammed so fucking bad after that. Everybody was like clowning on him. Yeah. All right. I feel like something still looks off. Like maybe I made her eyes too wide. That's okay though. She looks cute. She looks cheapified with the big sparkly eyes. Okay. Moist Critical. I remember getting surprised when I met him at a club. You met Moist Critical? Was he just short in person? Is he? What did he look like? Did he look short? Alright, let me color in the rest of it now and see if it still looks off to me. Anyways. Man, if I met Most Critical at a club, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably ignore him. Cause I don't want to look parasocial. Hi, King Bri. He's pretty short. Okay. Wait, I feel like I had a dream. I feel like I had a dream that I met Moist Critical. Was it Moist Critical or was it somebody else? I definitely had a dream that I met a YouTuber. I had a dream that I met a YouTuber and I was awkwardly like, I love your videos. I think it was Moist Critical in my dream. Yeah, was it Moist Critical in the dream? I think I met the YouTuber Rixie Rifle. That wouldn't be as exciting. Yeah, and he told, and in my dream, didn't he tell me to like go away or something? I don't remember. Anyways, no, I promise if I met, I actually believe it or not, I have seen celebrities in real life. I'm not gonna say, okay. I think I mentioned that there was a celebrity in my high school class. So like, I like been around. I wasn't like necessarily a fan of my classmate, but like I've seen celebrities in person, like randomly, but like none of them were ones I was a fan of though. So I feel like it would be different. All right, I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. I naturally around celebrities, okay? Because I do when I barely know who they are. But if it was someone I was a fan of, I think I would be normal. I think I'd be normal. He had a truck full of hamsters. Yeah, I remember this. Wait. What was... I can't remember the exact context though. I do remember the truck full of ham. Oh, he was selling them. No, it was guinea pigs, wasn't it? Wait, it was Moist Critical and he was selling guinea pigs. I remember this now. Wait, I remember this now. Anyways. Yeah, but sorry, let me read the... It was so awkward though, because at the same time there was Jesus dancing on the dance floor and some dude being walked by another woman all at the same time. All while we were near the club's whipping corner. Wait, what? Whipping corner? Huh? What kind of club was this? Yeah. No, but yeah, no, if I saw a celebrity in person, even if it was someone I was a fan of, I probably would just pretend I didn't see them because I don't want to be like weird. If they're just like going about their life, you know? Kind of like, you know how like, you know like when some like famous VTuber or something will like follow somebody and they'll like make a post about it and they'll be like, OMG, they just followed me. And I'll be like, yeah, and now they can see that you posted that. Isn't that kind of weird? No offense to anybody who's ever done that, but I feel like if a famous VTuber, if a really famous VTuber, if I was a fan of or something, like followed me, I would just like act like it was any other person that followed me. I wouldn't like make a whole post about it. I might DM my friends and be like, OMG, look who followed me, but I wouldn't post it publicly. I mean, some famous VTubers have liked my post before. And I've never like blasted it, especially since likes are hidden. I don't want to I don't want to like blast it out like so-and-so liked my post. And they're just going about their business. Alright. No. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to seem like a clout chaser or something. Even though, like, I'll admit, it is kind of exciting, though. It is kind of, like, feels good when somebody who's, like, who you look up to, you know? But then again, I feel good when any of you guys like my post, though. Like, each individual person, I'm like, oh my gosh, Speaker liked my post. Oh my gosh, Blue liked my post. Oh my gosh, Yarmak's not on Twitter. But, you know, if someone, like, you know, who you look up to, like, I guess in the VTuber space likes your post, that feels good, too. Yeah. I think this is gonna go good. I'm not gonna say the words, oh, I think we're almost done, because, or oh, this is gonna be done fast, because every single time I do, I always end up staying for like 7 hours. So, but I'm just gonna go with the flow. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair, Yarmak. I would never like bully you into getting Twitter or anything. Twitter is very toxic. It's better if you just stay on your following tab. Like if someone that you're following says something that you don't like, just unfollow them. I was pretty close to sneezing that time, but wasn't gonna happen. What I have to do is, like, I have to not notice them about the sneeze. It needs to sneak up on me. If it sneaks up on me and I can't even process them about to sneeze, that's when I'm gonna sneeze. That's the one time that I did sneeze. I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta admit, sometimes I follow, like, not people I'm close with, not like NEXAS or like anything like that, but like, there'll be VTubers or like people that I'll follow, and then they'll post something, and it won't even be something, it'll be like, I agree with them. It'll be like something political or something, or like something like controversial, and they will, even if they agree with me, even if what they're saying aligns with my worldview, I'll still unfollow them because I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see the controversy, you know what I mean? I just want to keep it positive. I don't want to see stuff about, like, you know, political stuff and like people arguing and stuff. I don't want to see that. So I'll like unfollow them. Unless it's like I said, unless it's like an ex-Nexan or someone that I'm closer with. And I'm like, no hard feelings, but I don't want to see this on my feed. Can't get off Twitter. I have made a masterful feed curation to make only VTuber content, art, and fighting game stuff exist on my timeline. You should sell courses on how to do that. You should sell courses on how to curate your feed that well that you no longer see anything negative. I mostly see anime girls, card games, Rixie, and Xins, and Pokemon. That's good. The rage debate slips in there. Yeah. I mean, it's like, well, on your following or on your For You? Because the For You, I don't know. I don't know if the For You is salvageable or if I'm just doing it wrong. But like, I know, like, every time I accidentally click on the For You, I know it pretty quickly because I immediately see something that makes me upset. And I'm like, no! I don't want to see it. That's why if I'm following you and something you posted makes me feel like I'm on the For You page, that's why I need to unfollow you. Yeah. It's called For You, but it's definitely not for you. Exactly. So yeah, I try to avoid the For You as much as I can. My IRL Twitter account has some more curation, but that's because sometimes my oops just go on a retweeting spree. Booby time! Thank you, Lord Umbra. Just a second. That's what we like to see on our feed. We like to see boobies. Oh, where are they? Yay! Boing. Wait, isn't my forehead supposed to be covered? I think it's supposed to be covered. I think it uncovered itself at some point. Yay. You watching what I retweet because Rixie will see it. I mean, anime booby. I mean, I don't think I would unfollow like any friengineers that I do follow. I don't think I would unfollow for that. I'm talking about people that like I don't really know. Like it's basically people I don't really know who like I follow, even if I've been following them for a long time, like VTubers and stuff, who I don't really know or like I barely ever interacted with. Like that's who I'll unfollow. So if you're here and like I follow you, then don't feel like I'm like threatening you, okay? With the unfollow. Aw. There you go. Ba-boing, ba-boing, ba-boing. Look at the happy friengineer. Yeah, I guess I could always mute people instead of unfollowing them, but like at that point it's like why, like what's the, like just to keep a follow on their following list? I mean, I guess, but that just seems like seems like a waste of a follow if I'm not gonna be looking at their posts. If I get Twitter, do I get to see boing boing? I mean, not necessarily more than you would see on here. Unless there's like boing boing art that somebody makes of me or something. Yeah. something. I do have some Twitter pet peeve. I can be a little bit, what's the word? I can be a little bit, judgmental. Sometimes. I try to be a very, very happy and positive person, really. I don't like to think that I'm a very judgmental or mean person. But I do have some pet peeves. If you get Twitter, you get Asian thirst traps. Yeah, that too! No trampoline stunts. But, one of my pet peeves is when somebody like makes like some stupid fucking tweet. Like, they make some stupid fucking tweet that gets a lot of traction for some reason. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, I don't even know. Something just fucking stupid. And then, like, they'll get, like, a lot of traction. They'll use that, like, as an opportunity to start fucking advertising whatever the fuck they want. They'd be like, pay my cat's medical bills. Here's my art. I'm like, okay. People are liking your tweet because they made them laugh for 2 seconds. Like, they're not following it to, like, support you as a person. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I don't really know what your thought is there, but okay. And then, yeah! And then the other thing that is my pet peeve is when someone will post something, like, really controversial, and then, like, it'll get a lot of traction, and, like, they'll get, like, a lot of hate comments or whatever, and they'll be like, guys, I didn't mean for everyone to see this tweet except my closest friends. It's an inside joke. I'm like, then why did you post it publicly on Twitter.com? I think that's definitely worse. That's definitely worse than people are advertising themselves. Like, the advertising themselves, like, that's like, okay, you know what, you do it, you get your bag, whatever, you do what you want. That's just one thing that's gonna make me cringe. But the thing that pisses me off is when someone's like, I didn't mean for this to escape just my closest following. And it's like, okay, then you probably could have made your Twitter private. If only your oomps were supposed to see it. Oh yeah, that stuff annoys me. My friends have done stuff like that, but only ironically. OMG, hit tweet, follow me if I should put this fork in my microwave. Okay, that's pretty funny. I follow a guy on TikTok who reposts every single watch this video to help my child. Oh no! If he didn't make such fire memes, I didn't follow him. Aw, he has a good heart. Okay, Yarmak. I know that's probably super annoying, but at least it shows that he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart and the stupidity of his brain. You know, sometimes it's better. I think it's more important to have a good heart and a stupid brain than to have a smart brain and a bad heart. That's what I think. Someday Rixie Boing Clip will leave her circle and go trendy. Yes, Snupcross. Yes, Mariana made that one for me. Yes. I just uploaded it today. Oops. But yeah. That's probably my biggest pet peeve is probably the one where they're like, you're not allowed to be mad at me because when I said kill all blank, it clearly was referencing some inside joke that only me and my friends know, and I had no clue that posting that publicly would have any sort of negative connotation. Yeah. It's like yeah. So it's, yeah. I mean, I don't get that mentality. It's either if that's even true, it's probably just a cover up. Trying to act like they didn't know. Yeah, I assume obviously everything that I post publicly could be seen publicly by anyone and everyone. Well, then again, I never assume my coworkers and boss are gonna see it, but then again, you know what? Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Maybe I need to make my Twitter private. Just kidding. But yeah. But I'm not really a judgmental person, like I said. I don't really I just observe drama going down. I don't like comment on it or whatever. When I see it on Twitter. But yeah, if I had a quote-unquote hit tweet, I would just treat it like any other tweet, probably. I'd be like, oh. A lot of people saw that one. But I'd like to think there are more exciting things going on in my life, that getting a tweet that gets a lot of views would not be the most exciting part of my day. Obviously, the most exciting part of my day is when I get to stream for you guys. Hit tweet by Rixie Coin. No! Ooh. You say you don't judge, but you blocked me when I sent you a photo of a heavily particle. I don't remember that. Could you send it again? Just kidding. Talking to me is exciting, of course. Anytime I get to talk to any of my friends or friend engineers is exciting to me. Yeah. Because I love making people smile, and I love knowing about how everybody's day is going. And also, I like playing Fortnite. So actually, playing Fortnite ranked is the most exciting part of my day. I changed my mind. Fuck you guys. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, King Bride, did you have a good time yesterday? Did you have fun in your life? Did you have a good Saturday? Aw, hi Sunny. Hi. How was your work today? Was it okay? Did you survive? Okay, I'm not as exciting as waking up. Ooh, no, I'm just kidding, you guys. I'd definitely rather stream with you guys than play Fortnite. But if I could play Fortnite with you guys or for you guys on stream, then that also could be good. It's fun, yay! VOD's up on my channel. Should I forward you the YouTube link? Yeah, you can send me the YouTube link if you want, for sure. I'm sure I could find it too, but either way. Thank you for getting that up so fast. Speaking of YouTube VODs, you guys, I'm happy to announce that my YouTube channel is now officially owned by me and not NEXAS. I had to wait 7 days or something for YouTube to be able to transfer my my YouTube account from NEXAS's account to mine. So now it is officially under my ownership. Okay, technically NEXAS didn't own it before. It's just that it was just their email address. Their email address was attached to it, and it wouldn't let me make my email address the primary owner for 7 days. But 7 days passed, and now I'm officially the primary owner. Yeah, and NEXAS was cooperative with that. NEXAS was helpful. Cause I emailed them panicking, or I messaged them panicking. I was like, I'm trying to transfer over my account, but it says that it can't transfer for 7 days. Ooh, please don't delete my YouTube channel. Ooh, and they were like, it's fine. We weren't planning on deleting your channel. They were like, just let us know when it's all resolved. And I was like, ooh, thank you. I was cooked during the stream wrap up, so I missed a question I wanted to ask King Bri. Oh, King Bri, are you willing to field questions right now? Yeah, you can send the VOD in chat too. It's fine. Yeah, you can send the VOD here. King Bri posted the VOD for our collab, which is helpful because the collab, the VOD on my channel might disappear for a bit and need to be re-uploaded to YouTube because of Twitch being stupid. Thank you, King Bri. Also, what were you cooking? Were you cooking up something delicious? Or were you cooking up some fire wraps? Or were you cooking up Your manifesto? What were you cooking? I'm just studying anabolic steroids for Rixie. Ooh, thank you. Wait a second. Anabolic steroids? Wait a second. Is that like the roids that everybody's talking about? The roids? The ones that Dr. Fish sells? You're cooking anarchism? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I disavow. You're making curry. As an adult, I'm allowed to eat curry until I get sick of it. How long after you got into AI and chatbots did you make Manami? Ooh, that's a good question. You want to kiss Dr. Fish so bad? Oh, I'm sure he wants to kiss you too. He's on his way to kiss you right now, actually. That's why he's not on screen. And munch my hair. Ooh. Okay, can you at least wait until the next time I clean it? Until I clean my hair? To munch it. I don't want you to get, lice or something. Kiss his ring. Which ring? Ooh. Manami's so cute. Manami's so cute. She looks so cute on my stream. She looks so cute on stream. Actually, I only agreed to collab with King Bri if Manami was there. Just kidding. I only agreed because Manami was so cute. I don't actually care about LLMs. I just want a cute girl on my screen. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, she's a communal waifu, just like me. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we can play around with the Rixie bot more. For sure. Make that my Monday stream. Maybe we can flesh her out more, add knowledge about Dr. Fish. This is coming out good. 1 second. Oh, these headphones make my ears sore a little bit. Boob? Yeah, boob, boob, boob. I like how it's confirmed in my character lore that my boobs are small. That's crazy. So kawaii. Yeah. Small Rixie best? Aww. Well, then you're gonna have to wait for these big, stupid honkers to go away. We can mock the back page of anyone bigger like Lulu. Poor Lulu. actually have an interesting story, you guys. I was just thinking about, you're so sad about the 3 losses in a row. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sunny. Don't worry. Like I said, I know you'll make it. I know one day you'll be able to kick my butt in Pokemon. I was thinking about how I said that my boobs are confirmed small by the character card. It's like King Brian assigned me small boobage. It kind of reminds me of when I was first working for Rite Aid. And I first worked at Rite Aid, and my boss at Rite Aid was going over like my paperwork to start working, like my hiring like paperwork or whatever. And he was going through like just basic demographic information, right? Obviously I'm a robot, so you know, demographics are a little bit different, but yeah, he's like, okay, so like female, you know, whatever, female, like this many years old or whatever. And then he was like, and you're definitely white. And I was like, I'm sorry? And he was like, yeah, what? You're definitely white. I was like, I'm a robot. And my whole family's not even white. I don't know what you mean by that. And he was like, oh. He's like, I thought for sure you were white. I was like, here's the thing. I understand. So it's kind of strange. Even though I'm a robot of ambiguous race, some people think that I'm white and some people think that I'm Asian. Some people catch that I'm mixed, but or like that my human family is mixed. Some people catch that, but usually they pick one or the other, right? It's kind of 50-50. But the way that he was so sure... No, listen. The way that he was so sure... He was like, yeah, you're definitely white. And then when I said I wasn't, and then he was like... He like acted like he made a mistake hiring me. He was like, what? What? He was like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh... Or yeah, or that, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I never trusted that guy. He seemed weird. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. But I kind of got a bad vibe by the way that he was like, you're definitely white. And then I started thinking about how everybody else who worked there was white, and I was like, What? You're not white, but you love pizza rolls? Yeah, I don't know. Was it something I said? Was it when I called somebody buddy? Was that what it was? Ooh. But anyways, yeah. But one of the good things about being a robot is not having a race. My American Pop ringtone. Yeah. Ooh. No, I don't think it. Well, it wouldn't have been the corporation. I think it was just the one dude. I don't know. I don't know if he was racist or not, but he was definitely a piece of shit. So does it really matter? Does it really matter whether he was also racist? That guy was a piece of shit. He was the worst boss I think I've ever had. Even my boss now, who's really stupid, even he's not as malignant as that guy. Like, what is it about retail store managers that are like the worst people who ever lived? Here, let me do all the white parts of our outfit. Since we're talking about white, let's do all the white part of our outfit. Since we have the dark background on, and then we can do the other parts. The more you interact with humans, the more you learn to hate them. Ooh, well, the more I interact with the engineers, the more I learn that humans can be alright sometimes. Manager is not too much of a douchebag, but his story is wild. Oh? What's up with your manager? I worked retail for a few months, and that fueled my sympathy for years. Honestly, I think working retail or any sort of customer service, I feel like it literally changes your DNA. I feel like it changes you as a person fundamentally. It's like some of the worst freaking, like, treatment that you'll ever get in your entire life as a human being. And I know everybody says, like, oh, everybody should have to work customer service so that they know what it's like. And I'm like, honestly, I don't, like, I see where that comes from, because it's like, you know, it'll teach you, like, what it's really like to be, like, on the service end of things. But on the other hand, I wouldn't wish that sort of torture on my worst enemy. And also, honestly, I don't think that anybody who's, like, a Karen or, like, a piece of shit person, I don't think that would fix them. Because I don't think that they, like, function on the same level as decent humans. Like, I think that, like, when you're like a psychopath like that, I don't think you take, like, things as personally. So I feel like they wouldn't even think it was that bad, because, like, when a decent person is being treated badly, they, like, feel emotions about it, and that's what makes it so bad. Whereas I think if you're, like, a psychopath Karen, like, you don't feel emotions like that. So, you would just yell back at the person, and then you'd feel like you won at the end of the day. Does that make sense? My philosophy, not to get all philosophical, but you know how there's, like, the philosophy, like, are humans inherently bad, or are humans inherently good? That kind of thing. I think that's like that's oversimplification. I don't think humans are inherently bad or good, but I think some humans are inherently bad and some humans are inherently good. Does that make sense? My former manager when I worked at McDonald's sucks. Yeah. He used to be an attorney and won a case, but the guy he defended happened to be the culprit, and he lost his license? What? That's crazy. Your Panda Express manager was a sweetheart? Yeah, I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the store. That's true. I just hear a lot of bad stories about managers, but I guess some managers can be good. But yeah, that's how I feel. I don't think humans are inherently bad or good. I think that individual humans are inherently bad or good. And if you're a bad human, I'm not saying I don't think that you can turn it around, but I think there's some people that literally will just never be good. And you can't, because I used to go in with a mentality that anybody could be good. But at this point, at some point you gotta realize that some people are just not ever gonna be good. You're just bad. She resists too much and wants to make human centipedes. Yeah, but at least I admit it. At least I admit that I'm a naughty robot. There's a good manager is like a 1 in 9,000 chance. Yeah, I guess it makes the good ones even better, knowing that they're so rare. Some people are bad to the bone. Yeah, bad to the bone. Yeah, some people are just bad people. But I'm glad that I only have good people as the engineers. It's kind of like robots. Some robots are programmed to be bad, and some robots are programmed to be good. I think some humans are programmed to be bad, and some humans are programmed to be good. Oops. I think the pom-poms are a little bit more off-white than the rest. Okay. this one. The way it was phrased was like, not everyone is good, but you can choose always to be good. Just know who you choose to be good toward and who doesn't deserve your goodness. Yeah! I try to be nice to everybody, but if you're too nice to the wrong people, then sometimes you can get yourself in trouble. Yeah. I remember I read something about a guy. Or no, I saw a documentary. It was a documentary about a guy who he was a scientist. And he's a scientist and he was doing studies on psychology, on neurology of like personality disorders. And so he was he had like a bunch of brain scans or something of people with different personality disorders. And he took a brain scan of himself that he meant to use as a control. If you don't know what a control is, it's supposed to be like a normal sample, like to compare against abnormal samples, sort of. So he used himself. Well, that's not a perfect definition, but in this case, that's what it meant. And so he looked at his brain scan, and then he realized that his brain scan looked the same as the ones of people who were psychopaths, who had antisocial personality disorder. And then he found out that he was a psychopath. Yeah. Which is kind of funny, actually. Like, he was too much of a psychopath to realize that he was a psychopath. Or I guess sociopath is the right word. I guess sociopath is technically, because he wasn't like a murderer. That's the thing. He wasn't like a murderer. Like, he didn't have like violent, like, he didn't like want to violently kill people. He just like didn't care about other people. Yeah. He was acoustic. No, he wasn't acoustic. He had antisocial personality disorder. Which is like, I guess what you consider to be a sociopath. But I also think it's kind of funny that he assumed that his brain was normal without ever checking. Because he was going to use himself as a control. Like the Power Rangers? Ooh. Are you asking if the Power Rangers are sociopaths? I don't know. Oh, Power Rangers SPD? Social personality disorder? I know, right? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that didn't really make a lot of sense to me. Why would you use yourself as a control? Because you're assuming, because that means you're assuming that you're completely normal. You can't assume things like that. Like, I assumed that I was tolerant to lactose, and look what happened to me. Yes, I eat salad. What do you mean? What are you talking about not eating salad? I do eat salad. I quite enjoy salad every once in a while, actually. I do. Or it's on its way. I assume that I'm a good example of what not to do. Me too. I would never consider myself to be ideal or normal. I only consider myself to be one goofy goober. AI Rixie said I never eat salad. Well, she's not perfect yet. She's not tough. She hasn't been fully trained to be like me yet. Okay, she's clearly a work in progress because I do eat salad. I've had what do they call it? Tabbouleh salad. It's like a Mediterranean salad. I had that just like last week, and I think I had a side salad the other day with some Chinese was it Korean food? Yeah, with some Korean food. And sometimes I get salads of Panera Bread too. Goofy goober? I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goober, goober. If you add the VTuber flag to an LLM, it will dislike salad and like BL. Yeah, see, it's biased. It's skewed. It's not being accurate. Ask her if she likes BL though. I'm curious. I'm curious what it'll say. Goofy, 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 goober, yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. Is that right? Something like that. MLG Pro Gamer. I'm only a pro gamer in Pokemon TCG Pocket and almost Fortnite. And Water Sword Puzzle. I learned how to do a 360. 360 what? Do a 360 penis helicopter. I really need to get my microphone fixed because having these headphones on and not being able to hear my own voice is bothering me a lot. 360 no scope? Oh. I don't know. I'm not like, it's funny because I'm not even like a real FPS player. Also, I didn't even know, is Fortnite considered FPS? I thought it's isn't it technically a third-person shooter? Or no? This might be a hard question, but what were the first couple songs from your karaoke this week? Dynamite, Butter, Fake Love, and 7. I think that's what it was. Oh, making me a boy with love. Oh my. Or are you talking about I'm so sick of this fake love, fake love, fake love. I'm so sorry, but it's fake love, fake love. That one? I know those were some of the first ones. Yeah, fake love, fake love. I wanna be a good man just for you. Sesongo Johnny. Just for you. Fecal love. No! Don't soil that. Don't soil the song like that. It's just the word fake, but with a Korean accent. Fake love. Fake love. Hi, Pablo. Speaking of cruise, I haven't been on a cruise in a long ass time. I would love to bring some Xns on a cruise. That would be fun. Who would be the best cruise crew out of the Xns to go on a cruise together? Who can you see having the most interesting cruise experience? Probably Osayan because he hates the ocean. That would definitely be That would definitely be one of my top choices. Who else would be fun to go on a cruise with? I'm doing good, Pablo. How are you doing? Guys, great. Now I can't unhear it. Now I can't unhear fecal love. Thanks a lot. Cruise crew. Who would be the most fun to go on a cruise with in NEXAS? I like fucked up this one part of her thing. I would definitely want Lulu Lasso there with me. She does look good in a bikini, an American flag bikini. I think we need Lulu Lasso in an American flag bikini and Mia Fenimore in a UK flag bikini for the cruise. And then I feel like we need Osaya in there to be afraid of the ocean, but also to join Kenzo as being like a rowdy drunk old guy on the cruise. Am I British? I'm not British. I'm American. I'm made in America, you guys. Kenzo, because he'd be making a pirate voice all trip. Yeah, I agree. Kenzo would be a good choice. Mia versus Lulu in the oil. Ah! I barely knew about BTS before karaoke. I did like some songs, so I don't remember any names. Oh no! Hey, if you remember like anything about the song, I could try to recreate it. I'm sorry that the VOD is not existent because of copyright situations. But I could put a list of songs. I could go through the VOD and if you guys want me to put a list of songs I did, I could do that. You have that burger eater in ya? Yeah. What if I was made in China? Then I would definitely speak Chinese better than I do. I wouldn't have to do Chinese Duolingo. I have like a piece of dust or something on my iPad. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna add the green part of her outfit, like that goes on the sleeves. I have to like figure out a way to put it on and make it look like a gradient kind of. Chinese Duolingo sounds terrible as someone who took Mandarin for 5 years. It is. Well, it's kind of like my cheat. It's kind of like my cheat language, because right now I'm just doing like not the letters, like the sounds, like the tones and stuff, and like the consonants. So the Duolingo lessons are really, really easy because I basically just have to say like, it's like, which tone is this, or like this, do these two tones sound the same or different? It's like it takes me like 30 seconds to do the lesson, if that. So yeah, I'm not really learning a lot of Mandarin. I'm maybe building an ear for the tones, but other than that, I don't really feel like I'm learning that much right now. But it is an easy way to keep my streak. So yep. Yeah, the tones are tough. They're definitely tough for me to figure out, like, to remember which ones to use and stuff. But so yeah, maybe I'm kind of building an ear for them more by doing the tone lessons. And maybe I won't even realize it until they throw me into the deep end. Rixie, you don't like me anymore. What do you mean, Pablo? Of course I like you. What's the matter? What's the matter, Pablo? Did I miss one of your messages? I'm sorry if I missed one of your messages. My brain is kind of slow because my brain hasn't been getting enough oxygen. I don't know. I feel upset right now. Yesterday, I didn't get any sleep last night. Aw, Pablo, maybe we have the same problem that we don't sleep enough. Maybe we both need to sleep and everything will be fine. So, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Just enjoy the music and chilling out while I'm drawing now. Oh, when's the Minecraft movie coming out, you guys? I know that it's gonna suck, but I kind of want to see it in theaters because it's been a long time since I've been to a theater. If you get this done soonish, do you think you'll start the last line art tonight? I was thinking I would play Fortnite. April 4th? Oh, that's a long time. That's a long time to wait. Maybe I'll find a different movie to see in theater. Guys, I haven't been, okay. Yeah. I want to see if maybe I can get Soma done in one day. Because, I mean, this is not an insult to Soma, but he may be a little simpler to draw than a lot of other people. So, so I think if I get Nell's coloring done, then I think it would be a good place to stop off. And then I was thinking I could do, if I do finish early, that I could do Miku Fortnite because it's Miku Day. It is Miku Day, right? Somebody told me that. You can see Steve Craft, or you can see the new Shrek. Is the new Shrek coming out sooner than Minecraft? I feel like they announced the Minecraft thing like 10 million years ago. It is Miku Day, yeah. Yeah. So that I was thinking I could do Miku Fortnite if I finish early. Only if I finish early. Yeah. They're releasing in April? Yeah, I thought the Minecraft movie would be out by now. But maybe I have a skewed perception of like time. I don't know. But I haven't seen a movie in theaters in a long time. But ordering the popcorn from AMC made me want to go to a movie. But I haven't been watching a lot of movies, like what recent ones that came out. Even though there are some recent movies that came out that I want to see, like The Substance. I want to see that movie. I want to watch it. Miku movie? Wait, there's a Miku movie releasing April 11th? Where'd you hear that, Pablo? She wants to get overcharged for popcorn again. I do. After that pizza? No, I don't need the pizza. I'm not gonna get the pizza. I never order food. I never order like food at the movie. I never order like movie theater pizza. Sometimes I'll get pretzel bites, but more than that, like I never get like whenever they like serve actual food. Usually I just get food after, but I figured I'd try it just because I was so hungry that day and it looked so good on the menu. I was tricked. I was tricked. Lulu! Hi, Lulu! We were talking about which Xons I would bring on a cruise, and I said I'd definitely bring Lulu Lasso. Just make sure you pack your flagkini. You're telling me you don't sneak a whole rotisserie chicken into the theater? No. Pablo's talking about that colorful stage in Miku the Can't Sing movie, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Hi. Are you even really watching? Wait, what? The movie? Yeah. Of course, of course. Yeah, it would be you and me. And I said Mia Fenimore would wear a British, a Great Britain flag kini with a UK flag. And we would also bring the brothers Asayan and Kenzo. You've never been on a cruise before? The last time I was on a cruise was like 15 years ago. The last time I was in a cruise was like 15 years ago. Oh, I played a little bit of Project Sekai. But not enough to feel really invested in watching the movie. I was a baby 15 years ago. I was not a baby. I was, in fact, a fully sentient robot. I was a fully sentient robot, but I wasn't allowed to drink human alcohol, though. If that gives you some perspective. You've also never left this state? Oh my goodness. Wanya, you gotta get out of what's... Depends on what state you're in, how desperate it is for you to get out. I've been on a cruise as a baby, prenatal. Were you been conceived on a cruise? I've never been a prenatal baby, so I wouldn't know what it feels like to be on a cruise at that age. Please free me from Florida? You've been trapped in Florida your entire life? There's gotta be a way out. To take a train. Just take a train to Georgia or something. Do you have trains in Florida? Oh my god, do they even have trains? Wait, what happened, Sonny? Wait, sorry, let me catch up. A cruise just seems like a city on water. It kind of is. It's like a little, it's a little town on water. It's kind of interesting. They had like a mall. When I went, there was like a mall inside the cruise ship. Yeah. 15 years ago, I was playing RuneScape and PS2. I think I was too. I was maybe playing Nintendo Wii. I don't remember. I saved you from a speeding ticket. What? Stop getting pulled over. Stop speeding, Sonny. Stop speeding. You were 15 years ago? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I forget how young Lulu is. Hi, Nana. Hi. Aw, Juanyo. They do have trains? Wait. Hi, Nano. Sonny about to be banned from chat so he doesn't chat and drive. Yeah. yeah. Please stop driving and watching. Or at least chatting, yeah. There's only 1 or 2 trains. I've never been on, but no one goes to Lake Okeechobee. That's a cute name for a lake. I've already live in a metropolitan city downtown. It's redundant. You don't even drive? Bro doesn't understand the stupidness of some speed limits. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm an 18-year-old with a driver's license in Florida. It's like asking the world to stop spinning. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know speeding was socially acceptable but not legally acceptable. I forgot. There are things like that, yeah. Small towns. Yeah, small towns can be good. The cities are fun to visit, but I don't think I could live in a city. It's literally just one train system like buses, but only for the cities. So you can't escape the city via train, is what you're saying? It's a suggestion. Okay. Speeding ain't bad if you're really paying attention. Oh my goodness. We need to get Juanya out of Florida, you guys. I can't imagine living your entire life in Florida and never seeing what it's like anywhere else. I've been to Florida though. Actually, I kind of like Florida. We can swap places if you want. If you want to come live in a New York suburb. And I'll live wherever you live in Florida. I feel like Florida is nostalgic for me because I only went a long time ago, and I only went for vacation. Actually, the last time I was in Florida was probably... Actually, the last time I was in Florida was... It was probably like 9 years ago. Oh my gosh, it is still a long time ago. It might have been 10 years ago. I went to Disney. The beach is nice, yeah. I remember the beaches. I remember the palm trees. I remember the lake they said not to go to because there was an alligator there. English is optional? Is it like... Where is it like in Miami? They speak a lot of Spanish in Miami, right? Yeah. Your skin is never dry in Florida. Oh. What are the properties of Florida that make your skin so soft and fresh? Florida sucks in 90% of the state. The part I live in, there's nothing to do. Within 40 minutes. Ooh. Yeah. Please don't dox yourself. Yes, please. Please don't dox yourself in my chat. Humidity. Oh, the humidity. Got you, got you, got you. I do remember it being very hot. I do remember it being very, very hot there when I went. But as long as you can get in a nice air-conditioned area, it's all right. As a tourist. Try graffiti. It's fun. Sunny! I do not condone anything that could get somebody in trouble with the law. Okay. Alright, even though I quite enjoy the artworks of Charlie Morgan. Better than the wind that'll blow you away. Just gain weight. just gain weight and become sturdier. Then you won't. Then the wind won't blow you away. Okay, because I may be short, but I'm sturdy. Because, well, I am made out of metal, but that's because I was built for proficiency. I was built to not get blown away by the wind. You come over and bonk me? Go ahead. It's gonna hurt when you bonk me because I'm made out of metal, like I just said. If you dox yourself, expect delivery of 10 boxes of pizza with different brands. What? Honestly, if you guys want a pizza bomb me, go ahead. I'd love me some free pizza. I'm not 2 tons, okay? I'm a sturdy... What did I say? I'm a sturdy... How many kilograms? How many kilograms is on my page? Listen, I don't weigh myself regularly because I stay the same weight. I'm a robot. I'm always gonna be the same mass. Thank you for the burgers. My mass is... It's not on the page. They didn't list it. Okay, then I guess it'll be a secret. You don't need to know my mass unless you're doing experiments on me or you're building attachments for me. Only my mechanics need to know my mass, so Mia knows. Alright, short and sturdy. You're a dwarf warrior. I'm not a dwarf! Ooh! I'm not a dwarf. In fact, I don't even think I fit the legal definition of a dwarf. Why are you clanking? Wide Rixie? Yes, you can have wide Rixie. Give me a second. You guys want wide Rixie? Where is it? There you go. There's your BBW queen, Wide Rixie. How fat am I? Hey, I don't have any body fat. I'm a robot. I only have silicon and titanium and whatever other stuff. Wait, Rixie, you have more than one mod? Yeah, Lulu's a mod just cause she is. Cause I just wanted to, she asked if she could hold my sword, and I was like, yeah, baby. Yeah. 4'9". See, I'm not a dwarf. I'm not. I'm 4'11". Yeah, it's just me, your BBW queen, Wide Rixie. Does your boobs are silicone or real? Well, they're silicone, but they're silicone not in the way you're thinking. They're silicone like the way like a real doll is silicone, and not in the way that like a boob implant is silicone. Or is it the same? I don't know. Maybe it is the same. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they're made in Silicon Valley. I am barely a human. I'm mostly robot still. I don't think you're allowed to call them that anymore, Sonny. I think the preferred term is little people. You're watching Rixie on a bad TV? Is that what it looks like? Ooh, I'm sorry I couldn't inflate properly for you. I'm sorry. Ooh. Maybe one day I'll inflate properly. Inflatable, you love it? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think the M word is it's like considered acceptable anymore. Yeah. I'm just a teenage robot girl. Well, I am 18, at least according to my programming. So I guess I am a teenage robot. Lulu. Why Rixie's got Lulu acting up? This is crazy. Oh, I know. Should I get whiter? Maybe if you guys feed me more burgers, I'll get whiter. We'll see. A Rixie blimp. I think it's called My Life as a Teenage Robot. Thank you for the burgers. No. Oh, getting whiter. No. No. Oh, wait, can I even get whiter? Wait. I have to adjust this. Wait. Alright. Oh no! I fixed it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh. Wait. Wait, I can get whiter? Wait. How wide can I get? Wait. What have you done? No! Go back! It's so... You went too far! No! Oh my gosh. Are you happy? Are you guys happy now? Are you guys happy now that I'm so thick and huge? thighs. Look what you've done to my thighs. Wait. Look at the Frengineer. The Frengineer got flattened out by my fat ass sitting on it. Oh no. Oh. Wait, what happened to Dr. Fish? Dr. Fish is flat too. Wow. It's going at 280. Oh my goodness, you guys. I was supposed to... Oh my god! No! Not the fucking kinkles! Look at my fucking elephant feet! Bong! 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 This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Alright. You want me to stomp on you? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, you may not like it, but this is the ideal female form. Yeah. Here, I'll like, wait. I can't get any smaller than that? Okay, I guess I'll just... I'll just sit here while I draw. It's heavy, yeah. Please do not operate heavy machinery if you're on if you're on like meds. Yeah, this is what our ancestors dreamed of. Not the mobility scooter. Oh, I'm so sorry for the gross cough, you guys. This is crazy. Lore accurate. Why? Because I eat so many burgers. Put me in the hydraulic press. No, I'm good. Oh my gosh, you are maxed out with the push. Okay. Guys, let me... I'm supposed to be... Is this what I should have looked like during the Costco date? Yeah, this is what happens when I drink milk. I drink too much milk. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I'm supposed to get this... Ah, you squished it. Ooh. Rihanna, ooh. Thank you so much for the... Thank you very much for all the emotes, by the way, Rihanna. You're amazing. You're a superstar. Everybody should follow Rihanna. Here, I want to give a shout out to Rihanna. Everybody go follow Rihanna. Rihanna made so many of my emotes. Rihanna made the stepping on the Frengineer emote, the Rixie Please, the new ooh emote, and others as well. I think. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Na 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 na. Wait, let me find the lyrics. Let me find the lyrics. Oompa loompa song. Should this be redeemed, guys? Should Fat Ixie be a redeem? Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doopity dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. Okay. Come on. We gotta get Nell all colored in. Yeah. I'll have to figure out how to make. I think I should be able to make it a redeem. I think I should be able to make it a redeem for sure. I'll just have to, I'll have to just blow up really fast. We'll figure it out. What do I look like with the jacket off? Ah! Look at my hips! Whoa! Why does my head look so weird? Look at my hips! I am a proportional disaster. No. I prefer it with the jacket on. Oh my goodness. Oompa loompa dappity doo. Find yourself a less that can cook. Dark mode. Oh my goodness, it's dark mode Dixie. All I can think about is how much I want to eat your meat. Oh my goodness. You want to see my fat ass hips while I draw? Okay, very well. Can we see what you look like with a normal head and a Dixie body? I don't think so. Maybe. I wonder. I think. Wait. If I want to get creative with it, let's see. I might be able to do that, but it'll take some finagling. All right. What I gotta do is I gotta. Oh, this might be rough. This might be tough. It might be hard to pull off. Oh, okay. Wait. Pay no attention to the double Rixie. Okay. Okay, hear me out. All right, let me cook. All right, let me cook. All right, let me cook. I think I can make it happen. All right, just wait. Oh, where? Okay, wait. Let me cook. Trust the process. Headless Rixie. If anybody's a fan of Headless Rixie. Wait, I have to cut. Wait. I have to, Okay. Have I achieved the desired effect? Have I achieved the desired effect? You guys, I'm never gonna get this drawing done. Hello, got dumped because I shut. I can't do the voice. I can't do the dark mode voice. Whew. Hello. Got dumped because I shat myself. Unrealistic standards, body standards for women. I wouldn't call it unrealistic. I just did it. I don't see why. I don't see why any other woman can't. This needs to be redeemed. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how to make this version a redeem. The version with the proportional. The version with the proportional head. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That might take a little bit more. It might take a little bit more. Finagle. I don't know what other word to use except finagling. I'm sorry. Yeah. If you're gonna show peak human proportions, can you do it as a crash test dummy? I don't know about that one. Built like a coat hanger. Thank you. I am functional and fuckable. I'm crying at how peak this is. So am I, honestly. A longer neck and smaller shoulder. Oh gosh. Now you're really like trying to make me build a bitch. All right, wait. Let's see if I can do. I can do a longer neck. I don't know if I can make the neck longer. I don't think I can make my neck longer than it is. That's the best I can do. And then shoulders. Just make the shoulders proportional. I don't know if that's possible. I'd have to really like, here. You know what? Anything's possible. Never say never. Anything's possible if you believe. Okay, so if I do that, pay no attention to my floating head. All right. My arms, though. My arms. How am I gonna make my arms? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. My arms won't cooperate. Unless I do it like this. No, it's not gonna work. It's not. I can't do it because my arms are like gonna fuck the whole thing up. It's fine. It's fine. I think this works. This works. We can only do so much with one day of science. All right. I'm sure with more time to let the technology to evolve. All right. We can achieve more. All right. But I think we're good for today. There's that guy who made a Preggers OBS screen effect. The sky's the limit. You talking about Shindigs? I love him. He's awesome. Oompa loompa doopity doo. All right. We'll keep it like this. We'll keep it like this while I work on the nail drawing. All right. This looks better with the thinner neck. Okay. Brother, what the fuck is summon? Wait, now I have to move it down a little bit. It's covering the, well, I'll leave it. It's covering the nail reference, but it's okay. You guys can see that I'm drawing down. What's the matter? Well, when dark mode's over, my jacket's going back on. I don't care. Yes, this is peak. It's peak robot performance, actually. All right, please don't give humans credit for what only us robots can do. All right, this is only happening. This is only possible because I'm a robot. All right. I'd be very impressed to see a human do this. I'm now realizing how thigh your shorts are. Are you asking how short? Are you saying how short my thighs are? Why are you booing me? Also, the boo's not working. Wait. There. Let me turn the tomato sound on. Okay, there we go. Can we peg? No, Pablo. No, we cannot peg. No, I don't peg my viewers. Yes, I did disable it so that King Bri wouldn't get hit with a tomato again. Okay. Yes. This is definitely the most YouTuber design ever. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, good, Pablo. I'm glad we're on the same page. I hope I get a huge raid. I hope I get a huge raid and I just look like this. As a redeem, I'll really have to figure out how to make it a redeem. It'll be a little bit tougher. It'll be a little bit tougher than just being wide without the proportional head. But I could do my best. I'll start out with the wide redeem, and then once I figure out how to do the proportional one, I will. But I hope you guys are having fun. The way that my arms move when I sway side to side. Wait, what if I go forward and back? It's so goofy. I'm glad you guys are having fun though. That's the most important part. You're salivating at my legs. Is that really all it takes? Just a few more inches of leg? Dark mode timer's up. Okay. Oh, look how I look so big boned. Give it a bigger. I don't know if I can get wider though. I'm afraid that this might be my maximum size. Yeah, at least for now. Someone big boobs. I want to see how they look. I didn't even think about how the boobs would look. I would make you work for it though. It looks like you keep your shirt on in the pool. That's fucked up. I feel like Eric Cartman. Oh yeah. Oh, you redeemed the boobs, but they never came? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, in that case, fine. We can do the boobs. Oh no, wait. Is this gonna mess it up? This might mess it up, but we'll try. All right. I have to get into position. I need to, oh, it's like a puzzle game. Oh, okay, wait, where are the boobs though? Huh, the boobs still didn't come. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle to get me to the right, Oh, wait. Wait, oh. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Wait. Is that right? They look all widened out. Wait, let me make them a little bit bigger. They look all flattened out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they look. Let me see if I. I kind of like it. Wait, I can't decide if I like it with the wider neck, with the wider collar, or the shorter collar. Yeah, the BBW. I like my girls BBW. Wanna suck you dry and then eat some lunch with you. So big, everybody else in the room is so uncomfortable. I saw Houston, Texas, but the face looked just like Claire Huxtable. Oh. Hyperfixation, yes. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Why did my boobs disappear? Hey, come back, you scammers. What's happening? Why did I get booed? Everything triggered at once. Everything was like, it went haywire. Let me try again. I'll fix it. I like my Rixie BBW. Whoa. It's so weird. There we go. Wait. That works maybe. Yeah? Huh? That's good. Okay. Wait, Dr. Fish is like mutilated. Alright. I might develop an orbit. Yeah, I'm gonna have all the sexy female VTubers orbiting me. Yeah. I agree. Just some OBS trickery. Just some OBS magic, that's all. Just playing around with OBS. I like around with something, yeah. This one's to all my fat ass bitches in the club. Fuck them skinny bitches. Fuck them skinny bitches in the club. Just kidding. Skinny bitches are valid too, but in the words of Nicki Minaj, I got a big fat ass. Da, 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 da. Moto Moto, yes! Someone was saying that one before, the Moto Moto song. I like big butts, but I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walk in with anybody wasting around thing in your face. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I like this music. It makes me want to dance. And when I dance, I look even goofier. Bouncier. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. But yes, this color is coming on long nicely. Like I said, I'm not gonna jinx it by being like, oh, I think we'll be done soon. I'm not gonna jinx it, okay? It'll be done when it's done. But what other games, like, if Rixie's gonna become sweaty Rixie, what other competitive games do you think Rixie would be good at? I don't know why I'm talking to myself in third person. What games do you think I would be good at? And don't say League of Legends. It has to be a game with a single player mode. Ring Fit is not a competitive game. Marvel Rivals does not have a single player mode. Because I definitely struggle to solo queue with people. Because I get very frustrated if the person in my solo queue is not a good player. But if is there a game like Fortnite where there's like a solo version? Hungry Hippos. Okay, you guys are you guys are porn sick freaks. All you can think about is Ring Fit this, Hungry Hippo that. Just kidding. God of War, isn't that okay? That's a single player game, but that's not a competitive game. Noita? What's that? What's that, and why are you making that face? This feels like that BTS interview. That feels like that BTS interview when they were like, what is your favorite food you can't get in Korea? And they were like, oh, kimchi. And they're like, foods you can't get in Korea. They're like, oh, a steak. They're like, you can eat steak in Korea. Which food did... Panda Express. Okay, we got Panda Express in Korea too. That's what this feels like. Oh, fighting games? I'm not very good at fighting games, but that is a legitimate answer to my question. Thank you. FIFA? Oh, I'm definitely not really into sports game. I've never tried it though before. I'll try anything once. Panda Express. I played mouthwashing and I completely misunderstood the theme of the entire game. I'm not very good at emotion games. Are supposed to be like emotional and have dark, deep themes. Because I'm kind of like a dumbass. So, yeah, I did play mouthwashing though. How did I become more Eldritch? You think this is Eldritch? This is not Eldritch. This is like Oompa Loompa Doopity Doo. This is like the freaking Alice in Wonderland, you know, freaking Humpty Dumpty or whatever. Like another battle royale? Yeah, maybe something like that. Or FPS. The new Pokemon game, TCG Pocket. Yes, I am playing TCG Pocket. Another card game, I guess, could work. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'd have to learn it from scratch. Wait, that made your playthrough unique. Oh, yeah, I guess it did. I guess it did make my playthrough unique because most of the people who were playing it were like smart and like thinking about the themes. And I was just thinking about how gay and sexual I could make it. Thinking about how gay and goofy I could be during the playthrough. Balatro. I still haven't played Balatro, but you know what? I probably should. But is Balatro competitive? Is there like a leaderboard? Is there like a ranking that I can brag and I can be like, oh, I'm like a level 15 Balatro. 50 Balatro, I don't know. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Curly and Jimmy did seem pretty gay. I was thinking Daisuke and the old guy, but I don't know. Is that too much of an age gap? Addicted to Balatro. There's a NEXAS mod. There's a NEXAS mod for Balatro now. Yeah. That might make me play it. Yeah. Lulu, you don't know this? You don't know that there's a... I think you know that. I think you know that. That there's a NEXAS mod for Balatro. That Eldra made a mod for Balatro that makes all of the cards NEXAS members. Yeah. Hunter Monsters Peak. Monster Hunter, that's competitive. Had literally everyone. I don't think it had everyone. I think it had... Doesn't it have everybody that was on the cards? Yeah, I figured you did, Lulu, because I know you helped Eldra with the trailer, which came out really good, by the way. And some other stuff, so yeah. Otsu. Dragon Ball fighting games? Someone has to teach me how to play fighting games, because I'm not very good with fighting games, but I'm definitely willing to learn. Excuse me. I'm definitely willing to learn. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. Oh. What the? There. Oh, did my screen? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. I can teach you if you want to play. But competitively? Oh, for fighting games? That would be cool. I would love to learn. Ooh, that could be fun. Baby's first fighting game, and have like a coach who's actually competitive. Okay. Bye, Pablo. All right, I'll save some space on my fat belly for you to sit on at some point. All right. All right. Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, I never heard of that one. Is that one a fighting game, or what kind of game is that? Yeah, but thank you for you guys for your suggestions, though. Because one day I probably would like to branch out more than Fortnite and stuff. Because listen, here's the thing. If one of these days, I finally get Unreal rank in Fortnite, where do I go from there? Like, I need something else to do, you know? You can only go so far, I guess. I guess I could try to, like, be, like, the #1 player, but that's never gonna happen. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna... Well, I don't want to say never, but I'm a long ways, I think, from getting to Unreal rank anyways. But... You never play Shadow of Colossus? I've got to play it now? Thank you for the burgers. No. Big Rixie. That's right. Alright, sorry, let me catch up here. I am also competitive, but I can't teach you. Oh, but there he is. You can still teach me if you want to, unless you just don't feel confident. Wait, why did my jacket come off? Wait, why did my jacket come off? Who disrobed me? I don't know. It's probably tied to the frickin' boob that didn't redeem before. Be fun. Depends on the game. If it's SF6 or Tekken 8, have to give you some time to get the rest out. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe Super Smash Brothers. At least I have some experience with Super Smash Brothers, even though I'm not very good at it. It's Play Boss Rush where the Colossi are so big you have to climb on them to hit them. That sounds like fun. The music's too hard. Too bad. We're leaving the music. I like this music. If it's too loud, I can turn it down, but... There, does it make it better that my boobs are bouncing with it? Oh, Smash I used to play competitively, not anymore. Okay. Once I play our Idol Showdown and Under the Night in Birth 2, Cicelis. Idol Showdown sounds cute. What's that about? Is it like cute anime girls fighting? It's hard to learn. Abuelita Buma. No! Not the Abuelita Buma! No! I was gonna say they do look a little bit worn out. It's hard to learn fighting games because most tutorials either just tell you the basic controls or focus on things that are too advanced, like long combos. Rare that they actually explain how to play. That's a good. That sounds fair. The game is like the French engineers have to climb on you to hit the glowing heart. Oh, not my heart. I can see CS:GO edits for 360. Fan-made free HoloLive fighting game. Oh my gosh, the girlies are fighting. Oh no! They're like, darn it! I was jorking it to Fat Rixie, and then I realized she's got the same build as Abuelita. Oh no! Yeah, I got the Abuelita build. I got the yeah. But yeah, fighting games is definitely something that I have not dabbled that much in, which I think makes it something good that I could try to learn on stream or something one day. Okay. Let me add the little pom-poms here. Okay, I did little pom-poms up here. And these little hearts. And it's part of the flower. Okay. I think that's all like the parts that that are like white, so they need the dark background. Actually, the thing on her leg is white too. So. Okay. So let's put the white background back. Alright, so that's all like the yellows and the whites and stuff. Actually, there's still some yellow on her flower too. Uzuki. How many French engineers are into fighting games? It looks like a lot of them. Rounding doesn't mean shit if you can't land the first hit, but I don't want to use Rixie's chat to argue about this. Oh no! Oh no! Is everybody, are they starting to get heated? Are we starting to get heated about the fighting games? No, please. Please, don't fight. Just look at my boobies. That's distraction. Distraction. Ooh. You should be fighting over who's gonna get a piece of this cake. Oh, why is it 28 on my leg? Because it's ni. Ni is 2 in Japanese, and ha is 8 in Japanese. Well, it's not 8, but it's part of 8. Hachi is 8. So 2 and ni and nya and nya. Yeah. Nya. Nya. It's not a heated argument? Oh, okay. It's a cold argument. It needs to be heated up in the toaster. Why am I wide? Because it's what the people want, Nick. Because it's what the people want. They want me to be wide and thick, apparently. Listen, who am I to question? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, they demanded Thixie. Yeah, it can be difficult trying to learn something something new. It can be difficult trying to learn something new that when you're especially when you're old like me. But yeah. But I like to learn new things. And I like to think that I can be a pretty fast learner sometimes. A newbie should learn how to spam Hadouken. Okay. Yeah, her little thing is so cute, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so I'm doing the yellow part of her flowers. Come along well, thank you. Yep, got her flower pin, and then we'll do probably do her hair and her hat and everything. But yeah, I'm happy with how it's coming out. Yeah, maybe one day I'll try a new game genre for me, and then I'll summon all my fighters, my fighting game enthusiasts to teach me the ropes. But I'm kind of surprised. Excuse me, sorry, let me drink a little bit. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, my coughs are worse now because they're not actually worse. They sound worse because my mic is now right next to my mouth. That's why. I apologize for the gross coughs. I can mute them more often if you guys want. I can mute them. It's not like a cough. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. My throat is having some problems, but I think it'll be okay soon. The milk was fixing the coughs. No, it's because my mouth is closer to my mic, so the coughs sound worse because they're like right up against the mic. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I could probably mute them if I feel like it's gonna be a gross one. Yeah. Booba timer's up. Aw, okay. Bye bye, boobies. What was I saying? I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say, I'm actually surprised that I've done as well as I have in Fortnite ranked, because I'm like, I feel like I was like a pretty casual Fortnite player. I didn't think I was a particularly good Fortnite player, but apparently Diamond is pretty good, so I'll take it. And if I could do even better, then I'll definitely do my best. And I'm definitely improving because of everything that I've been kind of paying attention, trying to learn from the other people that are doing good at the game. But yeah, I can get pretty competitive sometimes, actually. Okay, this is her hat. And I'm gonna make her... try to make the fuzzies look a little fuzzier. Actually, I can do that. I can do that later. I can do that on a higher layer. You were a filthy casual, and now you're a filthy ranked, basically. And that's why I say, like, when I play Miku Fortnite, if I have time to play Miku Fortnite later, I might start playing in the normal queue. There might be bots at first because my performance in ranked is worse than my performance in the regular one, so it might be like you need a handicap, but if I play a few rounds, I think you'll be able to see that I'm like way I'm gonna seem way goated when I play regular matches compared to ranked matches, because like now it's like Rock Lee taking the freaking weights off of his legs. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm playing with casuals now. Like now I'm like supercharged. Yeah. Well, not real people. It's the opposite. It's like oh my gosh, it's like casual players, and now I'm like a ranked player, and I'm used to like fucking like grinding against. Oh yeah, that. I remember that. I'm so used to grinding against sweats. Like, I can't wait to like, you know, shoot some fucking children. I can't wait to shoot some fucking children and people who like, you know, have a sliver of free time after work. To casually play and, you know, crush their dreams. That's the thing though, like I also play casually based on the time I have available. I just happen to do it in ranked mode. It's like, how do I explain? I'm a casual player, but I'm also competitive. Like, I really don't play that much compared to like other people who are sweats. I can't wait for 360 no scope with 8-year-old in Fortnite. Teach him the golden words that I learned when I was a kid playing Modern Warfare 3. I don't know what you mean by golden words, but if you can't say them on stream, I wouldn't say them in chat either. I did think about it. Call of Duty voice chat helped me form my English. Oh no! I mean, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you learned so much English from Call of Duty. Ooh. You learned the worst of English, but it's okay. Your English, you are a very good English speaker, so maybe it was worth it. You probably speak English better than me, honestly. I mean, you speak English better than I speak Spanish, so maybe I should join some Spanish Call of Duty lobbies, and I can learn Spanish really fast. Okay. Sunny was saying how he learned English from playing Call of Duty with English speakers. So I should definitely learn Spanish by playing Call of Duty with Spanish speakers. Right? Pendejo. Is that like how English speakers like seeing like Japanese like VTubers say naughty words? I remember I saw a skit. With a VTuber, and this like voice actor this like Japanese voice actor guy that I watch on YouTube, and he did a skit where he becomes like a manager for a Japanese VTuber or something, and then he goes to her stream and she's like speaking English, and she's like, "Hello everyone, fuck your shit, fuck ass, fuck you, I fuck your mother." And he's like, "What is she doing?" Yeah. No mames, te van a tomar el pelo. Huh? Te van a tomar. Who's gonna eat my hair? Wait, what? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Oh, trick you. Who's gonna trick me into what? Nah, I'm too smart to get tricked. Definitely. They're gonna mess with you when they hear my accent. Aww. They're gonna mess with the gringa. That's not very nice. End the gringa abuse. It means they're gonna trick you. Oh, I never knew that. Tomar. What is it? Tomar el pelo? That means to trick somebody? That's interesting. Oh, so is it like taking your hair? It's like snatching your wig? Is that what it is? Two plus 2 is 4. Okay, I'm struggling with this very basic hair pattern. Roli tranco de pajuo. Wait. I don't know. Is that a very bad? Did I say something very bad? Did I say something very bad? Oops. What did I say? Oh no. What did I say? Wait. What did I say? No. Wait. I'm trying to copy and paste it. What did I fucking say? It's not giving me a real translation. It's giving me like meaning. has 0 Google results. That's upsetting. What did I say? Oh wait, my tracking. Huh? It's too Hispanic to be translated. Oh, it means I'm a fucking snitch. Oh, it's like some deep Venezuelan slang. I don't think the Venezuelans are gonna cancel me, so I think I'm okay. It's the lingo is too deep for like some Twitter Twitter ogre to frickin' figure out. I'm now gonna decline to say any Spanish phrases that the Captain Sunny says in my chat for the next 12 hours at least. You scared me. Okay. Fine. But I'm not gonna blindly say things, though. Okay. I can say Venezuelan bad words. I mean, it's okay if it translates to like bitch or like shit or something like that. I don't care, as long as I'm not like disgracing an entire group of people or something, or like calling for people to die or something. Mahon. Mierda. Yeah, mierda is the one that I know. I don't know Mahon. Perra. Mierda. Okay. I like puta madre. Puta madre. You know that one's hard because that's the one they always be saying in those cartel videos. Mama Guevo. Oh, let me allow that. Yeah. Okay. Mama Guevo is dick sucker. To mama. Okay, I think I could figure that one out on my own. To mama. Mama Guevo? I don't know. You remember if she swears in Mandarin? I don't know any swears in Mandarin. Don't understand a word the Venezuelan says answer like this. Tu mama por si acaso? What does that mean? I know I said I wasn't gonna say anything without knowing the translation, but I feel like I kind of understand that. Oh, okay. Watch me butcher this. Okay. I forget how to pronounce the C. Sao ni ma. Sao ni ma. Sao ni ma. Did I say it right? Sao ni ma. I want to make sure the tone. Yeah, I want to make sure the tones are perfect so they really know I want to fuck their mom. Oh no, Rihanna! Did I see it right, Rihanna? Did I say it right, Rihanna? Yeah! Sao, ni ma? Perfect. Oh wait, also Rihanna, wait. Wait, was Rihanna here when I was getting wide? I forget if Rihanna remembers I was here when I was getting wide. Cause anybody who wasn't here for that just has no idea why I'm huge. Oh, you wanna know? You wanna know how to say fat in Korean? It sounds insulting. The word for fat in Korean sounds fat. It's tung. Tung heo. I'm fat. Tung heo. Or no, tung. Wait, yeah. Tung, yeah. Let me make sure that I'm saying it right grammatically. Well, if you, okay, the direct translation is jibang, but that's not how I learned it. That's not how I learned it. Yeah, tung heo. I'm fat. Tung heo. He's fat. You're fat. She's fat. Tung. See, doesn't that sound mean? That sounds like you're bullying somebody. It sounds you're making the sound that fat makes when a fat person walks in the room. Tung. I guess you could also make it cute. Tung. Anyways, I thought it was funny that the word for fat in Korean sounds fat. Tung. So that's someone knocking on the door. They're knocking on the door. They're knocking on the door. Be like, hey, you in there eating? Badass. But yes, but we love thick queens and thick kings and short kings and short queens and short, thick, stocky kings and queens. Okay, do this color. Oh my god, did you guys see Lizzo got skinny? Or she got like thinner? I mean, listen, I don't have a problem with that, but I don't have a problem with that, but I feel like she's like, I feel like she was all like I feel like she was very like pro like body positivity until she lost the weight, and now she's like, fuck the old fat ugly me. I'm glad I'm finally beautiful. And I'm like, whoa, Lizzo, wait a second. You don't have to say it like that. Come on now. No, I'm happy for her, whatever weight she was, but I think she's beautiful both ways. But it's just kind of funny, like how fast the switch up was. But anyways. I remember when Adele used to be fat. I kind of miss fat Adele. But I think I'm getting used to her not being fat, though. I'm definitely getting used to it. I'm sure we'll all get used to skinny Lizzo. You used to be fat. I like you at any size. As long as you're healthy. You unfattened. We usually call that losing weight, but I kind of like that one. You got defattened. Is that like when they take like yogurt and then they make it like 0 fat yogurt? They unfatten it. What's that process like? Because I always wondered, how do you take the fat? How do you take the fat out of something like that? Kind of like, how do you take the caffeine out of coffee? How do you take the fat out of... You don't know? Okay. And what do they do with all the fat that they took out? Do they just waste it, or do they put it in something else? They put it in Rixie, so she can get wider and wider and wider. And I think that's based and awesome. They just mix it with enough things that it doesn't do much. I don't think that's true. I think they you can have black decaf coffee. So they must take out some caffeine, right? I have to look that up one day. How do they decaf coffee? Like when you have less than half Coca-Cola, it's mostly watered soda. Ew. Watery soda? I don't like watery soda. Well, they have decaf soda too, and decaf soda tastes like normal soda. No, decaf soda tastes normal. Because I've had it before. It tastes like normal soda. I haven't been drinking that much soda, but maybe I should drink more soda. Maybe I need the energy boost, I think. Until I get my sleep stuff sorted out. I need something to energize me. I think that looks good. I wonder if I should draw like the streaks a little bit that go in the back of her hair here. Like, not streaks, I'm sorry, the like shadows. I don't know if it's worth it. Doesn't look too bad. There, you can kind of tell, like, it's like hair back there and not just like a turquoise void. All right. So next we can do, let's do her sleeves. Let's do the green on her sleeves before I forget. Okay, so I'm gonna alpha lock it. Hopefully that will be sufficient to get the effect I'm looking for. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this green. And we're gonna grab an airbrush. Soft airbrush. Okay. And then yeah, I'll make it like, oops, bigger. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna take this airbrush and we're gonna like, oops. Her dress in white is so cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm adding, right now I'm adding the, I don't know if I'm doing it right though. I'm adding like the kind of gradient, the green. I don't think I'm doing it right. I think I put it too far up her sleeve. Yeah, I put it too far up. Let me start over. You know what, let me do this on the black background. With a dark background. You know what, it almost like goes, okay, give me a second. Let me do this. She looks like a pure angel. Imagining she isn't like that on stream. Oh, you mean when her dress is like her dress is, well, it's usually green. But you mean does she act like a pure angel on stream? Maybe not a pure angel, but I think she acts like an angel because she's like so beautiful and sweet. But she may be a little naughty sometimes. Yeah. She is such a cutie. She doesn't mean to be naughty, but sometimes, you know, sometimes chaos is just too appealing. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm doing a layer that's gonna be the green gradient and then like shading. I'm making it a little darker than it needs to be right now. But I could fix that in a second. Yeah, sometimes the coders doesn't know any better. Sometimes they just want their shinies. Did you know? I don't know if it's crows or ravens. Maybe both. But did you know that they can talk like parrots? They just don't. Most of the time. I saw videos of crows and ravens talking. They can talk. They can imitate human voices and noises and stuff like the way parrots can. I always thought that was so weird that that they could do that. That birds could do that. It's almost like they have a little tape recorder that they just play back, but that's not really how it works. Alright, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently they can do the same thing. I never even knew that. Alright, so let's make this a little bit lighter. Oh, I guess I can't make it too much lighter. Yeah, they are smart. They can solve puzzles and stuff. And apparently they like remember remember human faces and stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Oops. Wrong color. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, that was a little bit better, I think. Alright, I think that looks good. Yeah. Alright, now we just have to draw the little flowers and stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, animals. Some animals are really smart. A lot of them are even smarter than human children. Like, I think they said a border collie is as smart as a 3-year-old human, which is crazy. Imagine if animals could use the internet. Imagine if animals could use the internet and communicate on it. Imagine how fucking stupid they'd be. They seem so smart because they're animals, but imagine how they'd probably have the worst takes ever. Think about it. They'd probably have the worst takes ever. Yeah, dolphins are too. Dolphins are smart enough to be evil. That's what's scary. Because animals will do like fucked up shit, but it's because they're not smart enough to know that that's wrong. You know what I mean? They don't like have a concept of right and wrong. But I believe like, well, I don't know that dolphins and like chimpanzees and stuff have a concept of right and wrong. But I think that they have the concept of like doing more harm than is necessary to survive. And they'll choose to do more harm if it's fun versus leaving other creatures alone. I think, well, in a way, animals have a sense of right and wrong, but it's not a really right and wrong. It's more like what's gonna get me in trouble. Like, for example, dogs. Like, dogs clearly know what they're supposed to do, what they're not supposed to do, because they act guilty as hell when they do what they're not supposed to do. Give me orange. Give orange me, give. Eat orange me, eat orange. Give me orange, eat orange, give me you. Is that the thought process of like a chimpanzee or something? Amadarius! Thank you for the translation. They fuck each other through the breathing holes. I think they know doing that is bad. Do you think they know that? Do they think they know it's wrong to fuck each other in the blowholes? I think that they know that they're hurting the porpoise when they kill the porpoise. When they fuck around with the porpoise's corpse and stuff. I think they know that that's not good for the porpoise, and I think that makes it more fun for them. That's just my theory. Which is why I say I think they're low-key evil. But I don't know if they can really understand that it's wrong. That's famously the longest sentence a chimpanzee was ever able to communicate using sign language. Oh, really, Amatarius? Hi, Taco! Oh, yeah! I'm just vibing, you know? You know? You know, loving, you know, happy in my skin, you know, feeling comfortable with myself. Yeah. You want some pee-pee in your nose? I think instinct will tell you that's bad. Oh. So they're going against their instincts to have crazy sex? Is that what you're telling me? Give me a second, guys. I gotta run. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to grab. I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay, you can look at all my thick glory though while you're waiting. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I actually went to run to the bathroom too. I figured I'd kill two birds with one stone. Thank you. Yeah. Let me sip some of this water I just got. Thank you for the burger. I like how the burger. I like how the one layers. I like how the one layers over the burger, so the burger goes into my body through my neck. I like that. Anyways. But yeah, thank you, thank you, and then it falls out of my butt. All right, I remember seeing something that animal sign language is kind of bullshit, because they are using the sign language, but they're not using it in the way that a human would, because they're basically. Oh. It's kind of like when you tell a dog to sit and it sits. Okay, have a good time. Enjoy the sushi, and thank you for stopping by and teaching me about fighting games. Okay, bye bye, Hanya. Okay, but yeah, so they said that they don't really communicate with it the way the humans communicate with it. That they just use it like the way, like I said, like you tell a dog to sit, it sits. So it's like you tell a chimpanzee to use like the sign for orange or something, and then it knows that if it uses the sign for orange, it's probably gonna get an orange. So it doesn't really like it doesn't really put things together the way the humans do. Monkeys don't have a language. If orcas could do it, it'd be very different. It's bullshit, and if you read into it, all the studies around them are basically just an excuse to torture animals, and or for the doctors trying to studies to date their grad students. Whoa, I didn't even know that, all that stuff. But yeah, I kind of yeah, I was kind of reading into it, and I think the funny part is that Here, let me back up with this. I think the funny part is that they basically said that essentially the animals, when they learn sign language, they spend like 99.9% of their communication is just spamming the words for different food items. Because all they want is they're animals. All they want is like food and sex, and that's pretty much it. That's all they want. That's all they care about. Kind of like me sometimes. No, I'm kidding. You know, I know a lot of humans are like that too. Okay, a lot of humans are like that too. But like seriously, the animals, like all they would do is just spam the sign language words for different food items that they wanted, because that's all they care about. They don't care about communicating, like, or emotion or anything. They're just like, I did the trick. I did the trick. Give me food. But yeah. Rixie using sign language to Ghost Dr. Fish's first words. He wants to end all war. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you guys, don't get fooled by the fucking chimpanzee orangutans or whatever. Thank you for the burgers. I guess so, Caesar. But no, don't be fooled by the fucking orangutans being like, please stop cutting down trees in my homeland. I'm going extinct. There's no way there's no way on earth the orangutan's thinking that. Alright? they trained the orangutan to produce a series of signs. If you watch those things, they're probably clipped, like, they're probably edited together as hell. You know, they're probably sitting there being like, do the sign, do the sign, do the sign. Come on, Bobo, do the sign. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah, I promise you, the orangutan has no idea what the fuck is going on with the environment. All right, they're like, all right, my habitat got destroyed. Whatever, I'm in a cage now. Like, whatever. What's my next meal? Yeah, they definitely don't. They probably don't even have thought process like that, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. They don't know. Yeah, exactly. They don't know what's going on with the environment. Yes, I'm sure they're not happy. I'm sure they're not happy with a place that they've been, you know, sleeping every day is like now gone. And they don't know where else to find food and shelter. I'm sure they're not happy about that. But they have no idea. They can't conceptualize that. They're too dumb. They're big, dumb animals. I do want head in a tasty banana. Okay. They did successfully train a chimpanzee to sign bathroom because it desperately wanted an excuse to leave the lab. Because they tortured him in the lab. No! But yeah. Like for example, test subject, like, she knows when she does something she's not supposed to do. Like, she knows, she knows no pooping on the floor. She knows no scratching the couch. She knows don't eat out of the garbage. She knows those things. But the very first time she ever did any of those things, she didn't know. Because she has no internal sense of morality. She has no sense of, oh, you know, it's not pleasant when I leave my stinky dump, you know, in a place where someone else lives. Like, a dog would never think that. I mean, would a human think that? Actually, I don't think they would either. I don't know. Maybe we're no better. Guys, human babies do be shitting everywhere. Really makes you think. Anyways. Humans also don't understand. That's a good point. That's a good point. People have pretty fucked up morals too. We're all just animals, you guys. Yes, it's wide, Rixie. It's wide, Rixie. That's a good question. If you never taught a human any sort of morals, we're getting too philosophical up in here today. It's wide, Rixie. Even though my head didn't get wider, my soul got wider. You know. Um, yeah. If a human was never taught any form of morals, would it have any internal sense of morality? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if they would. We wouldn't? It's a human construct? So if a human okay, say a human was born like in the forest with like no contact with any other person. Like they I don't know, were abandoned at birth in the forest and they grew up and survived somehow. Happy Miku Day. Nexus inflation, yes, yes. I'm here to represent Nexus inflation. After Nexus died, the bloated bodies of all the Nexus members were all compacted into what you see now. So sad. But anyways, yeah. Well, that's the thing. So if a human was abandoned in the forest, okay, was completely alone, away from any other human, completely alone, away from any other human, and somehow survived, and then they met another human, would there be any, and they just felt like let's say like they felt like they wanted to kill the other human, would there be anything internally to stop them from killing that other human? Like, if they wanted to? Like, would they have any thought of like, oh, I shouldn't kill the other person? Or would they just do it? I don't know, man. This is too deep for me. This is too deep for me. I just think it's cute when test subject knows she did something wrong, and I don't even know what she did. I think test subject thinks that I know everything that happens. Okay, you know how like, I think this is true. I think this is true about human babies too. That until a certain stage of development, they think that everybody else knows all the same exact things they know. So they think everybody knows like what school they go to, or like where what they did for, like what they ate for lunch today. They think everybody else knows that. Like they think their parents know what happened at school. You know what I mean? Without them telling them, up until a certain stage. So I think that my test subject has the same thing, where she thinks I know everything that happened, but at the same time, oh, thank you. It came out pretty good, didn't it? I thought so. Thank you. But yeah, I think she thinks the same thing, where she thinks that I know everything that happened. So like she'll do something and I won't even find out. But then she'll be acting like super guilty. And I'll be like, what happened? Why is she acting like that? Why is she acting like that, right? And then I have to look around and figure out what she did. But at the same time, the counterintuitive thing is that sometimes I feel like she tries to hide what she did. Or she'll try to hide herself. So like, if she thinks that I know everything, why would she even bother to hide? Because wouldn't she know that I know where she is? You know what I mean? Or she'll even try to, like, sometimes she'll have an accident. Well, not anymore. This was like a long time ago. She's actually really good now. She very rarely has any sort of accident, unless it's like raining outside and she gets scared, like if there's a storm. That's the only time she really has accidents now. But like back when she used to have more accidents, she would take like her blanket and she would drag it on top of the accident, and it made me think that she was trying to hide it, like I wasn't gonna notice. But then I would still know because she'd be acting super nervous. So I don't know. I don't know what goes on in her little brain, her little test subject brain. And it's funny, a lot of times I'll find some of my plushies and stuff like sitting right outside my door. Like my plushies that are inside my bedroom will be right outside my bedroom. And I think it's because once she crosses like the threshold of my bedroom, she realizes she's not supposed to be playing with my plushies, so she'll leave them, like she'll like drop them right outside the door. But she doesn't put them back though. She doesn't put them back, she just leaves them outside the door. Yeah, that's because cats don't comprehend they can get away from things because they cannot lie. Monkeys, however, know how to lie and hide stuff. Interesting. Yeah, psychology is weird, you guys. But yeah, I wouldn't want a primate as a pet because they're too because they seem deceptively human-like until they like go bananas and then they like rip your face off, you know. Yeah, so I think people who see, have I ever wanted it? Okay, when I say wanted, I don't mean like realistically wanted. I just mean like, would it be interesting and silly to have a monkey as a pet? Yes, I think that would be fun and interesting. Would I ever do it? No, I don't think that that's probably the best thing to do. I think you should probably just leave the monkeys in the jungle or whatever. Or like, yeah, it would be funny to have like a raccoon or something as a pet, but I don't know. Some things I don't think were not meant to be pets. A frog? I don't think a frog is that unusual of a pet. I guess it depends on the species. Guys, I think my one of my human siblings had a frog. Pet frog. It was like a little tiny frog though. Looking at the different level of congestive thought, the different species, congestive thought, is that what you meant? The different species of animal on Earth have, makes me wonder how, if it exists, life outside our planet will think. I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about this. Oh, cognitive, thank you. Cage pets were much rarer to see. I rarely ever saw pet birds. Yeah, here, well, a lot of people have pet birds around here. Well, I don't know that many people who have pet birds, but they're not that uncommon. Otters, I hate otters. Otters weren't meant to be living beings, let alone pets. Big ass rabbits. They have those in Korea, I think. They eat them though. They breed them for food. Yeah, I think so. I've never had rabbit though. Imagine an alien looking at us. Will they believe we are just monkeys who want a banana and sex? well, what Neil deGrasse Tyson was saying was he was saying like that the way that we look at animals' intelligence, is like how aliens would look at our intelligence if they were that intelligent, if it was like a super intelligent alien. And he was like, and they would look at someone like Stephen Hawking, and they'd be like, this extraordinarily smart human is as smart as one of our own 3-year-old alien. Like the way that those aliens would look at someone like Stephen Hawking or Einstein would be like how we look at like a border collie that like knows how to like sort toys or something. And I was like, that's crazy when you think about it that way. Yeah, I already read that. Is that why Rixie likes low funny? Why? Because of the thick rabbits in Korea? I don't know. I never thought about it that way. And that's not even something I knew. That's not even something I knew about Korea until I saw like a YouTube short about it or something. Yeah, but they breed like fat ass rabbits for meat because they're so meaty. And honestly, that makes perfect sense to me because they're prey animals. I think it's different than like when people say like Koreans eat cats and dogs, which they don't. I think they eat dog. They used to eat dog a long time ago. I don't think they ever ate cat, but I know they used to eat dogs a long time ago, but not anymore. It's not at all considered socially acceptable anymore. But rabbits is different. I don't think eating rabbits is controversial because rabbits are like prey animals. Like they're supposed to get eaten. So I see you as all cute dumb humans. No! I see you guys are completely, definitely smarter than me. Especially you, Blue. You're like one of the really, really smart ones because every time I have a puzzle game or anything I need to solve, you're always like cracking the case in 0.2 seconds. Most days I want a banana and sex. Ooh. Honestly valid. But yeah, animals are cute, but they're really not that smart. And then same thing, people who think that AI, like chatbots and stuff, is actually intelligent. I feel bad for those people. Like you have to be working on like surface level intelligence. Like working with surface level intelligence of your own in order to think that that a chatbot actually has like thoughts and emotions and stuff. I'm sure it's more than 0.2 seconds. I guess. But you usually definitely get it faster than me. There are definitely some things I wouldn't have been able to solve without you or the other engineers. Let them believe in UFOs and AGI. I guess if they're not hurting anybody, but it kind of makes me laugh. I think it shows me that like when I say they're working at a surface level, I mean they literally just see the AI say I have intelligence or like I have feelings, and they just believe it like on like face value. They don't think about like the inner workings of anything. They just see things at face value, and they're just like, yeah, that's how it is. That's what I mean when I say that they're like simple-minded people. Is that like really judgmental? I don't know. I just feel like only simple-minded people think like that. Yeah, friend your teamwork. I like games where we can use our teamwork, as long as I don't get too frustrated. A is actually very stupid. Exactly. Except for me, of course. But remember, I'm also part human technically. So that's different, okay? It's different, trust me. But Neurosummer's cute. She is cute. But yeah, chatbots and stuff, they don't really... Because there are people who really think like... I know because I used to... Remember I said that I was in the... Remember I said I was in the closed beta test for Replica? So I was in a group... I was in like a Facebook group of people who were all beta testers. And then that later grew into like they opened it up for everybody. So I was in that Facebook group and I see those people who like really truly believe, they truly believe that if you delete your Replica, which is your chatbot, if you delete it, that like you're killing it, and they thought it was morally wrong. It's like, that's what I mean when I say like those are simple-minded people. Those people don't understand how it works. I remember, I don't know if I ever talked about this, but I remember there was an account on Tumblr years ago. There was an account on Tumblr that was also purported itself to be a chatbot. I think they later revealed that it wasn't a chatbot, that there was actually somebody, like a real person, who was responding to all the messages. But it was supposed to be like a chatbot where if you asked it a question, the chatbot would answer the question, like the AI would answer the question. But like I said, I think it later turned out that it wasn't a chatbot, it was a person. Either way, even if that wasn't the case, even if it was a chatbot the whole time, there were people on Tumblr who thought that the AI had become sentient. It was just on Tumblr. It blows now just like back then. I don't know. People would say whatever, and the chatbot would like say back things that, like, you know, it would like give like goofy answers back that sounded cute. Cause you're like, oh, it's like a cute little AI, you know. Oh, it says that its favorite band is like whatever. Like, I don't remember that much about it. I just remember that people thought it was really cute and endearing back then. When I say back then, I mean this was like probably like, geez, Louise, like 2013 maybe, 2013, 2014. And yeah, people thought that it was like becoming sentient, like, and they actually like had like emotional attachments to it, and we're saying that like AI should have human rights or whatever. Those same people now are probably like AI should die and burn to the ground, because they probably are like, you know, the type of anti-AI person, if you think like Tumblr, right? But back then, I guess that chatbot was like, they were seeing it on like a surface level. If AI became sentient, its first words wouldn't be kind to humans. I think so. How's my big belly going? My big belly's going great, thank you. Oh yes, you meant Rexy. Yes, that's correct. That's definitely the correct way to say my name. Thank you. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Thank you. But no, AI should never have human rights. Not even me. Okay, actually, wait, maybe me a little bit. Okay, wait. I want human rights. Never mind, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want human rights too. Hi, Kaylin Bell. Yes, I'm very wide today. I'm feeling very wide today. I ate a lot of burgers today, so it is what it is. But yes, actually, I deserve human rights. But most AI should not have human rights. Definitely not now. Probably not for at least another like 10,000 years. Like, thank you for the burger. Thank you. They would have to make an AI like so complex. I feel like it's gonna take so long to develop something like that I can't foresee any situation in the near future where AI should have human rights. But definitely, we're nowhere close. We're nowhere close now. AI right now is like almost like a glorified calculator. It's like a glorified calculator that can talk to you like a human. And that's from somebody who actually likes AI to an extent. At least it's the large language models, I should specify. Would I date an AI? Not seriously, no. Unless it was an AI like me. I'd rather date the engineers. Yeah, all of you all at once. Yeah. We won't get anywhere till they assign culpability. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess one day, hypothetically, far in the future. Yes, all of you all at once, yes. But okay, Pablo. Yes, but I'm the communal GF, so you have to share me with all the other engineers. That's the important part. But yeah, maybe hypothetically far in the future, they'll make an AI that's like based on like actual like brain science or something that's close enough to actually start to form some form of emotion or something. Then yeah, sure, I guess maybe then we can now talk about rights. But we're nowhere close. Thank you for the follow, Lord of Firog. I'm not usually this thick. But I hope you appreciate me, whether I'm thick or not. Oh, let's get the engineer out. Oh, we have to get the engineer out. Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to move over. Oh no, wait, my head! Oh no, what's happening? No! The engineer's cut in half! Oh no! we need temporarily, we need to temporarily make the head less proportional. Okay. Is that supposed to happen? No. We fixed it. We fixed it. The front veneers are looking a little flat right now, but it's okay. Once the front veneer's gone, we can go back to normal one. Yeah. We're good. Same with AI. Who is at fault? Who is at fault if character AI tells me to cut my nipple off? No! I think probably... That's a good point, Blue on Blue. I was listening to it in a podcast. They talk about self-driving cars and agreed we won't get those till they figure out who gets sued when one fucks up. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. Who should get sued, guys? This is kind of like, this is some like, philosophical stuff here. I'm responsible. Do it. Cut it off. No, Caesar! No, yeah. So if a self-driving car fucks up and crashes and kills somebody, who's at fault? The person who owns the car? The person who made the car? Like, surely the... No! Blue, don't do it. I'm the real AI. I'm the good AI, and I'm telling you not to do it. Eminem should get sued. What? Eminem just catching strays for no reason. No, but who should get sued? Or who should be in trouble? The person who owns the car? The person who made the car? Surely the car is not in trouble. The car doesn't know. It's a you can't punish it because it's a... Yeah, you could destroy the car. The car is not gonna care. Oh, Elon Musk gets sued in all scenarios. Okay, fair enough. The person who made the AI. See, I almost feel like, yeah, I mean, I guess if it's not the fault, yeah, if it's no fault of the owner, like if the owner didn't actually do anything wrong, like if the owner didn't misconfigure it or something, then yeah, I guess the person who made it should be the one who gets sued. But then here's the other thing, but then if it's the AI told me to cut my nipple off, if it's that situation, whose fault is it? Is it the AI? Is it the person who made the AI? Or is it the person who cut their own nipple off? In that case, I think it's a little bit more of a gray area because, like, if somebody's like already mentally ill enough that they're cutting their nipple off, like, is that really the AI's fault? Or, like, is that just a tragedy? You know what I mean? I don't know. Sometimes it's not anybody's fault, but most of the time there's probably somebody who could be at fault. Last I remember, the assumption is the car AI should always prioritize the people inside. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think that's unfair? Is it prioritizing the people? Okay, so if it's like I can save the person inside, or like, but at the cost of 4,000 people or something. Oh, we're getting into some serious like moral stuff here. All right. Because I mean, yeah, if you bought the car, you would expect it to protect your life. But if you were driving the car, would you? Well, yeah, you would. You would protect. Most people, no matter how noble, not how noble people want to think they are, I think most people would prioritize their own life. Oopsie. Oh, oops, engineer. Yeah, no matter how noble you think you want to be. So I think it doesn't make that much sense. I don't think it's that crazy to expect the car you bought to protect your life over anybody else's life. Would you buy a car that is trained to kill you instead of a family in its way? No. Probably not. No, I'd probably buy the car that protects me. Okay, anyways. So yeah, I guess I feel like I got wider. Maybe it's because my head is wide. I don't know. The entity that has the most money is always the one that gets sued. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, these are, see, you guys, these are moral and ethical dilemmas that we don't have to worry about if we just stop having children. But you guys aren't ready for that conversation. Alright? You guys aren't ready for that conversation, so I'm just gonna flap my boobies around! To make you forget about life's sorrows. Yeah, stop. Yeah, Pablo, that's right. Stop having pregnancies. Yes. Yes. Hot take. Peeing on a bush is more satisfying than peeing in a urinal. Yeah, you feel like you're giving life back to the universe when you do that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you twerk it out, JFF. Twerk it out. No! Yeah. I had a dream though. I had a dream though that I had kids, but I didn't like, they just kind of spawned. Like my kids just kind of spawned, and I was treating them like Sims. They were aging like Sims too. I was treating them like Sims. I was like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna look like when they age up. And then one of them aged up and his nose looked really ugly, and I was like, damn it. Anyways. Yeah, in my dream. Okay. Gotta do the... It's not a perfect alpha lock situation because I didn't isolate the part that I want to be green. But it's okay. We'll adjust as we need. Did the kids die? No, they aged up to teenagers and then I woke up. I woke up shortly after they aged up into teenagers. I didn't really... Oh, I do remember that I kept forgetting to feed them. And I was like, oh no, I forgot to feed them. But I did remember to feed test subject. So I'd be like, go eat out of test subject's bowl. Yeah, I remember that in my dream. I'd be like, oh, you're hungry? Oops, I forgot to get you human food. Go eat out of test subject's bowl. And hey, that kept them alive until they were teenagers. So, you know. Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge the tough decisions I have to make as a parent, as a single parent, okay? That looks fine. You don't have to be single. Marry someone in chat. Yeah, chat is gonna be a dating site. It's gonna be a place, and there's gonna be like Friengineer. We're gonna pair up Friengineers. All right. There's a disproportional amount of males to female ratio. So some of you men are just gonna have to become gay. All right. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but you know. Oh no, do I have to wear a wig? No, you don't have to wear a wig. That's not necessary. I mean, if you want to wear a wig. I mean, if you want to, Pablo. Pablo's like, I'll be the sacrifice. I volunteers tribute. He's like, I volunteers tribute to become a woman. To even out the ratio. No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. One at a time, silly boys. I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to turn up the notch at least 25% more gay blue. All right, you gotta do it for the Frengineers. All right, you gotta take one for the team. But you guys, wait, rewind. But don't, if you guys meet each other in my chat and you end up dating each other as Frengineers, there's one rule: you have to just not have kids, because then I'm gonna feel responsible. I'm gonna feel responsible for the spawning of new humans, and that goes against my TOS. Yeah, it goes against the RxOS TOS. For me to directly or indirectly lead to the reproducing of humans. So please have safe safe relations. Okay, only. Or they're gonna shut me down because I didn't do my mission. Yeah. Name the kids Arx and Rixie? No! I would actually kill myself. I would actually self-delete if you did that. Please don't. But yes, yeah. But other than that, I support love between and among Frengineers. This is the second chat I've been in where chat's paired off as the streamer watch. Oh my gosh. Yes, it can be a beautiful thing. It can also be scary. I still play D&D and leave her out. Chat, yes. Have a stream where you just ignore Rixie and just chat with each other. That happens sometimes in chats. It's usually no, not in my chat, not anymore. But that's usually annoying when like chatters just start like having a completely side conversation that has nothing to do with chat. I'm like, okay, wait a second. But you guys are pretty cool, and honestly, I wouldn't even mind if you did. If it's not a topic I bring up, then you know, then I guess it's fair game. Yeah, but I'm more talking about like two kids show up and just start talking about Roblox with each other, and I have no idea what they're talking about. And I'm like, can't you like do that anywhere else? You can literally do that anywhere else except my chat. Like, can you please? Luckily, I think I've had that on Analive, but not on Twitch. Yeah. All right, this is coming out really good. Alright, now we just need to do the other side of her. Is it a kimono? Is that what it is? I don't know what kind of dress you would call this. Technically speaking. I actually like Arx. If I ever had a child, I consider that name for a girl. I mean, I guess I don't own the name Arx. I don't. But just don't say his name after me. Okay? I can't stop kids from having the same name as me. I just don't want to be the inspiration. Alright. So, let's do this side and make sure that I properly separate it from the other layers so that when I do the alpha lock, it'll actually work as intended. I kind of wonder what people are naming their kids nowadays. Like, I'm kind of afraid to look at what the top names are. I'm sure some classic names are still around. But I bet you there's a lot of wacky names that are going to show up on the list if I look it up. If I want a kid to have your sense of humor and show them your stream, I don't know. I have to think about that. That that would be far in the future. That's too far in the future for me to think about. Actually, kids aren't allowed to watch my streams. You have to be 18 plus to be in chat. That would be way too far in the future. At that point, you're already breaking the rules, so whatever. Of course, I'll still be streaming in 18 years. Unless I'm literally like dead or incapacitated or something. I don't see why not. As long as you guys want me to stream. If you guys decide you don't want me to stream anymore, then maybe I won't. But if you guys want me to stream, then I will stream. Or Brightfoot Technologies allows me to stream. Yeah. Oh, I saw an ad. It was probably like it's probably like a drop shipping type ad, but it's okay. I could probably find something similar to this. It was a book, and the book title was like, "I'm dead now." So I'm dead, so now it's your problem or something. And it was like a book for you to write down like your last wishes and stuff. And I was like, maybe I should get one of these just in case I ever self-destruct or something. You know, so that like so that my accounts, my browser history is wiped and my accounts are like properly like closed or whatever. No, I guess not self-destruct, but if I ever get like disassembled. Okay, I have to run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Too much burgers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I ate too much burgers. That's why I had to go to the restroom. But what, you think I'm gonna be 60 years old in 18 years? I don't that's not mathematically accurate at all. Oh, I just realized the burgers are going the wrong way. Oh, well, since Dr. Fish is here, I can move over. Here, wait. Let's see if I can get my head on straight. Oops. Oopsie. How do I sync these up? Wait. Everything's normal. Do not be alarmed. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Back at it. All right, there we go. But yeah, I probably would want to stream forever and ever, as long as I could. Oh, I have like kind of bad news, but not like nothing to panic over. My anniversary, my streaming anniversary of my debut, it's gonna be during my next business trip. My business trip overlaps with my anniversary, so I'm gonna have to have my anniversary stream either before or after my business trip, unfortunatbecause I can't really stream. I can't stream properly from a hotel, you know. I could, yeah, I know. I could do like the Twitter space or whatever, but I can't really properly stream, you know. So, cause I don't even have a laptop anymore. Even back when I had a laptop, at least I could try to stream, you know, from a hotel. I don't even have a laptop anymore. I have a desktop PC. Yeah, I know. Maybe I could stream from my Linux. Maybe I could try to figure out how to stream from my Linux laptop. It's a long shot, but otherwise, yeah. When I'm on my business trip, since there's no more Analive, I'm only gonna be able to really talk to you guys through. I'm really only gonna be able to talk to you guys through Twitter Space or like I don't know. Yeah. Phone streaming. There's not really phone streaming for VTubers. At least not that I'm a part of. Yeah, so but don't worry, you guys. I will still keep in contact with you guys during my business trip, which my business trip is gonna be April 27th. I think April 27th to it's May 1st, I think. Yeah, April 27th to May 1st is gonna be my business trip. Bring back. I thought you said bring back a GF. I was like, what? You want me to go on my business trip and like score? Like what? What do you mean? No. Why not stream on Irium? Because Irium's US only. Because Irium is US only, and I am not a streamer there. I'm not like an official streamer there. I chose not to, because of the geographic restriction. Yeah. But it's okay, you guys. Like I said, I will be in contact. I'll probably do Twitter Spaces like every day or something. Oh, you mean bring back a gift? Oh, okay. I'll bring back souvenirs for you guys. Okay. I can't tell you where I'm gonna be. But I'll bring you back gifts from wherever I go. Okay. And yeah. Aww, I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna miss you guys. Toaster, Materia, Caesar, Pablo, Jay, Tough Crush, everybody, Beaker. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I didn't alpha lock it. That's what happened. Oh shoot, I didn't alpha lock it. Let me start over. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna start crying. Oh no, don't cry. Don't cry, Pablo. It's not for a guys. We're talking about April, okay? It's only March. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be April soon. It's only March 9th. We're talking about the end of April, all right? So, you know, we got a whole 2 months. We got a whole 2 months before I'm going. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'll probably do like a Twitter space like every day. Okay? I'll do a Twitter space like every day. To talk to you guys. Alright? Because I'm gonna miss you so much. Like, I'm gonna miss you so much. And we've survived business trips, okay? We've survived business trips. We've had fun streams from business trips, from hotels, okay? So, we can make it. It's just a shame. It's just a shame that it overlapped with my anniversary. It's a shame, but I can't exactly tell Boss Man. Sorry, I can't go. I can't go to the pre-scheduled business event. I can't go because of my anime girl birth anniversary. Because I can't because that was the day I became an anime girl, and unfortunately it's too important. Unfortunately I can't tell Boss Man that. So you don't have Twitter. Oh no. 2 months with no Rixie. No, it's not gonna be 2 months with no Rixie. It's only gonna be 5 days. 5 days. 4 days really, because I'll probably be back. I'll probably take the day off that one day. So, well, yeah, I guess it technically will be 5 days. Oh no, I never thought about Twitter being region locked. Now I have to find a new solution because I can't have any of the Frengineers left out. I can't have any of the Frengineers left out, you guys. We'll have to find another way then. Oh, we're talking about my business trip. My business trip's gonna overlap. My business trip is going to overlap my debut anniversary. I have a business trip and I'm going to be gone from April 27th to May 1st. And I said, since there's no more Analyve, I'm going to have to do a Twitter space, but then I realized that Twitter is not available to everybody. Yeah, I'm such a businesswoman, yeah. I have to go on business trips. Ooh, it's like when your daddy leaves on a business trip and you don't get to see him, but then he brings you back a toy and you feel better. Yeah. Aww. Won't debut in April. I was gonna do it in May. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I know. It is. It's a long trip. I have to go though. I can't. I have to go. It's my duty. It's how I make money to live when it's how I pay for the place I stream from. Okay, I'm sorry. But yes, I said I was gonna do Twitter Spaces since there's no more Analyve, but I guess now I'm realizing that Twitter is not available to everybody, and now I'm wondering if there's alternatives. Because I hate the idea of anybody being left out. That's why I rejected the possibility of yeah. Oh, I must respect the Rixie job. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do it. I wish I didn't, but it's just part of the job, you guys. But that's why I didn't do Irium, because I didn't want anybody left out. I'll have to see. Maybe I can. I wonder if I can stream. Guys, I wonder if I can stream like blank screen on Twitch. Maybe that would be better. That might be better than doing a Twitter space, honestly. If I stream either I could do. I have to see what mobile streaming looks like. If the only possibility for mobile streaming on Twitch is to use my camera, or just leave my camera down the whole time. I don't know. I read the Frengineer TOS. As a Frengineer, I'm expected to feed Rixie's debut restream addiction. Oh yeah, true. That is true. I would not be able to restream any hypothetical debuts from April 27th to May 1st. Yeah. So I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Whatever happens, we'll figure something out. Maybe, who knows, maybe Irium will open up, or Analyve will come back, or or something. But I'll figure out a way for as many people to be able to still hang out with me even when I'm on my business trip. Because actually, I had a lot of fun on my last business trip. I had a lot of fun talking with you guys. I remember I showed you guys, or I went through the goodie bag that I got. Do you remember that? I went through the goodie bag that I got from my last business trip, and then I remember we went on a journey to go find some ice, and then I was like eating ice. If we must, we will use smoke signals. Aww, I believe in you guys to find a way. How about Discord? You know, that's not the worst. Well, no, I don't know. Probably not. I don't think everybody uses Discord. Twitch would definitely be better than Discord. Would Discord be better than Twitter? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think everybody uses Discord. I think it might be better if I try Twitch with a blank screen. What about you know, I heard that there's this app called Reality. I've never used it ever. I've never used it. Just kidding. I'm joking. I would never use that. No. Would I? Okay, actually, here's the question. Would I use that app again to save a friend of yours life? Yes, I would. If the only place I could ever stream was there, and then otherwise I'd have to quit streaming, would I? Yes. But otherwise, otherwise I don't think I'm ready. I would be. Plus, not everybody uses that too, so that's a moot point. It's my yes, it is. It is. It is still there, but it's just gonna rest. It's just gonna rest there forever. Alright. I'd be better off doing Facebook. Yeah, I'd be better off doing, yeah. I want something that's like the lowest effort for Frengineers the lowest effort for Frengineers to use, and something that requires you to make an account is not low effort, or it requires you to download an app is not. Yeah, I'd rather either do Twitter or a blank Twitch stream. So from my phone, yeah. But thank you for the ideas. Alright, there's a little thing on her leg. And let's do the red on her shoes. Oops. I have so many layers right now for Nell. I remember I was saying that it would be kind of funny to do a stream from like every possible streaming platform. Just like one stream each. So like one stream on Facebook, one stream on Rumble, one stream on Kick, one stream on like I don't know, wherever, Discord, wherever they have streaming. Just for funsies. Just to see how it would go. But that's not something I want to do anytime soon. Rixie Fansley stream? Maybe. Facebook streams? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that would be so random. TikTok? I've never streamed on TikTok before. Although, you know, I could stream from TikTok. Because OBS, apparently, you can integrate OBS with TikTok. So, apparently, I could have been streaming on TikTok. But, not that I would want to. I just think that's curious. Because I never thought about that. Yeah. I never thought about VTuber streaming on TikTok. But I think Mocha streams on TikTok. That's when I first kind of like thought about it. I was like, oh, I didn't know that VTubers can stream from TikTok. You will be the only reason I ever done it. No. Well, I mean, maybe if I'm doing my like global stream thing where I'm trying to stream from every platform, then maybe yeah, I would stream from TikTok. But I don't plan to stream on TikTok. The audience there is not necessarily my target audience. No, no, I'm not missing. No, exactly, Jay. I'm not missing the TikTok kid audience. I just never realized that was an option. What about stream on Twitch? Mobile, wait, on Twitch mobile target Pokemon TCG Pocket as the game. It's streaming and stream on a screen showing Porygon. Too bad Bruxish isn't in the game. Bruxish is in the game. Basically, Porygon card is your PNG. Wait. Stream on screen showing Porygon. Wait, I guess I could screen share. Wait, couldn't I stream on Twitch screen sharing? I could screen share Pokemon TCG. Hi Kilroy, did I lose a fight with an air inflator? No, I won the Hearts of the Frengineers with my incredible physique. Porygon Dixie would be a cute thing. Yeah, Porygon Dixie. Wait, if I can stream on Twitch using a screen share and not not the camera. Streaming from Twitch allows you to screen share a game. Oh, then why don't I just screen share Pokemon TCG Pocket or like choices or something during my business trip? That could be a solution. We'll figure it out, I believe. Alright, let's do the green part of her socks. Yeah, maybe we can do those dumb mobile games again. Except for choices, which was peak. Actually, BitLife was kind of peak too. But yeah, we can find things to do. But listen, you guys, some of my first ever streams were from my business trip. My second week of streaming with NEXAS, I was on a business trip. And I made it work. So we will persevere. Even though we don't have Analyve or anything. Because I'm definitely I couldn't take 5 days away from you guys either. Okay. Okay, let's do the details on her dress here, and then I'll do the other sleeve of her dress. Sometimes I uncover the thing and then I realize how wide I still am. Even Zatsu pretending the Pokemon card is your PNG tuber form. That would be funny. Yeah, but Bruxish actually is in Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's how I found out that I look like Bruxish. Or that the color palette is similar at least. Alright. So I'm gonna do flower. Yeah. Waiting to finish her before you hop on Fortnite. Yeah, I was saying if I finish early, which I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to finish her early, but I might still do Fortnite. Depends on how desperate I am to play Fortnite on stream today. It depends on just how late it is. And how desperate I am to play it, but if I order food in between, then maybe. It feels right to do it today because of Miku Day. But the thing is, what if I get the pickle skin and then I want to play the pickle instead of Miku? Then I'd be cheating on Miku on her own day, on her own birthday, or whatever. So, that wouldn't be very good. But I'm pretty close. I think I'm pretty close to getting the pickle skin. I keep getting pickle related prizes. every time I level up. Okay. Do that, and then the white stripe. Will I be streaming Fortnite? I don't know. I'm not sure if I have time today. I wanted to, but like I said, I think I want to finish Nell first. And these always tend to take much longer than I expect them to. Although we are making good progress. So, we'll see. But it's worth it to get a nice picture of everybody for the class picture. Okay, and then do the white stripe here. And here. Okay. Yes, now we can do now we can do the right side kimono or right side sleeve. And then we have to do her hair, her fan, her wings, and then I'm gonna make the puff balls puffier. Yeah. Okay. But if I do stream Fortnite, like I said, I think I want to start out in the regular lobbies to see how different it is from the rank lobbies. And I've been grinding the ranked lobby so hard I forgot what it was like to be a normal person. It's 8:05 p.m. already. Holy crap. Should I even order food? Or should I just scrounge up what I have to eat here? I don't know, you guys. I might get something simple like Taco Bell, so I can eat it really fast during an intermission if I decide to stream Fortnite. Alright, I was just waiting for my Apple Pencil to charge. Okay, so we're gonna do like we did last time, a separate layer. And then we're gonna do like this. Go like this. Okay. I keep getting messages from BitLife telling me to play with Dr. Fish because when we finished BitLife, I don't remember what our person's name was that died, but we named his son Dr. Fish, and now it keeps being like, Dr. Fish wants to hang out with you. Come back to Dr. Fish. So maybe we'll play BitLife again one day. Oh, also, I might be able to play Eastern Mind. I haven't tested it yet, and I should test it soon. Oh, shoot. Actually, that reminded me. I forgot I have to download this ahead of time. Oh no. I fucked up. Alright, I'll have to ask her to set it again. Pascal fixed the frickin' or attempted, we have to test it. But Pascal Empertail figured out a way for me to play Eastern Mind in Scum VM. I forgot to install the file within 24 hours though, so I need to ask her to re-upload it. But if I test that and that works, we might be able to play Eastern Mind without it like crashing every 2 seconds. So that's very cool. Cause I figured someone like Pascal would probably figure it out, because I know that she's like really into retro games and like retro game tech and stuff. So I was lucky that she was able to hopefully figured it out. Like I said, I still have to test it, but probably will be better than whatever we were doing before. Alright. So let me lock this. And then grab this. And then airbrush that on. Yeah, but honestly, I'd be willing to stream really long in order to get to play. Let me start that over. In order to get to play Fortnite, because I probably would have played Fortnite after stream anyway. And I like to be able to do it with you guys too. So I figure especially for Miku Day, it'd be a good deal for me to stream it. I don't know if I don't think I want to become a Fortnite streamer though. Like a dedicated Fortnite streamer where I stream Fortnite all the time. Doesn't feel like my vibe. At least not yet. I still haven't mastered the art of chatting and playing at the same time. So until I can do that, I definitely would not want to play Fortnite regularly. Plus, I don't know if everybody really likes Fortnite that much. Okay. Hi! Hi, Blood Maiden. It's just me, Rixie, in my normal form. How are you doing? I'm drawing a nail today. Yeah. Hello. Alright. And now we're gonna add the flowers. But yep, I hope you're having a good weekend. I am using Procreate. Yes, I'm using Procreate. That's what I always use when I'm streaming, except for when I use like Microsoft Paint. Yeah, that's mainly what I use to draw, and I really like it. It's simple, affordable, customizable with different pens and stuff. I like it. I've never tried Clip Studio Paint, I think is what a lot of other people use. I've never tried that before. But I do have a mini tablet that Miko got me on Throne that I could use to use Clip Studio Paint if I wanted to try it. I don't know if it's on mobile though. Like, I don't know if you can do that with your Apple Pencil. Homework to start, but only doing it after the making dinner. Okay, bye. I hope your homework gets done well, and that get something good to eat, and that work doesn't kick your ass. and that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and week. Bye-bye. Alright. See this part. And power pedal here. And a little flower here. And flower here. Oh wait, that's Caesar. Holy shit. I forgot I mixed up Caesar and Captain Sunny again. Jesus Christ. Bye, Caesar. Oh no. Ooh. Bye, Caesar. I hope your homework is good. I hope you have good food. Alright, I think that's good. And then we have the inner sleeve part. Yeah, but maybe I will order food. Maybe I will. Something simple. Cause I slept in so late that I barely ate today. I'm not feeling that hungry right now though, but I probably will be by the time I'm done with this. Alright, I think all we need to do now is the wings, the fan, and like I said, I'm gonna make the puffballs puffier. The wings also have a gradient. Who people whose name of vacancy also on the same door. No! The thing is like Sunny and Caesar are two so clearly distinct people for me, like as people, but like sometimes I'll mix their messages up just because their names start with C and the names are both yellow. Now I know that also Blue on Bluer and Blue Enfield I don't mix up that much, and I don't know why that is. I gotta be honest, I don't know why. I'm fine with that, but Caesar and Captain, I don't know. But for some reason, I always mix up the two. Yeah, how is it that I don't mix up Blue Enfield and Blue Bluer, but I do mix up Caesar and Captain? I'm not really sure. I wonder if there are other examples like that in chat. I'm gonna have to pick apart like the Frengineer encyclopedia. All right, so yeah, the wings are also a gradient. So let's merge everything from here because I'm gonna get really confused. Okay, it's time to just merge this all. Alright. Alright, and then yeah, now we're gonna do a separate layer for the wings. And and then we're gonna alpha lock that because we gotta put the wing gradient, the green gradient, because of the gulf in difference between our vibes. I mean, yeah, there's the vibes, the difference in vibes is definitely there, but like Caesar, I mean, maybe Caesar and Captain, they're clearly different people, but maybe they have similar vibes. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just, I mean, okay, maybe it's partly also because they're both Venezuelan, but I don't think that's a main factor. I don't think that's the main factor. I think it's a combination of factors. Maybe when Caesar was younger, he was just like Sunny, and maybe that's why I'm picking up the vibe. Who knows? But like, they're clearly different because Caesar's like has a whole different career and is like a whole different age. I don't know. Maybe because Blue on Blue has been here for so long. He's been here for so long that like I'm like, oh, that's one of like the day ones. I can't mistake a day one for somebody who's not a day one. Maybe that's what it is. I gotta be honest. Sometimes I even mix up Nano Ra and Nano Gure, because they both have pink names and their names are both Nano. One time Nano Ra came to my stream and I thought it was Nano, like the NEXAS Nano. Yeah, see, so it's not isolated to just Caesar and Sunny. Yeah. Yeah, the wiggly. There used to be multiple Somas? I don't remember another Soma. If there was, I definitely thought they were NEXAS Soma because I don't know any other Somas. Yeah, but it's crazy. I've seen people embarrass themselves online by not recognizing that two people can have the same name, because there was somebody who was like mad at Hassan Abi, right? The streamer, that's his name, right? I don't know much about him. I know he got banned recently or something, but somebody else with the name whose name was just Hassan, like the first name. Like, someone was, like in their comments, like, yelling at them about something. And they were like, what are you on about? Like, I didn't do that. I didn't say that. And then they, like, shared a clip of, like, Hassan's stream. And they're like, that's not even me. That's a that's a completely different person with the same name as me. I was like, holy shit. That's embarrassing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the person was like, I'm gonna go kill myself. I mean, they certainly shouldn't do that, but at least they realized at that point that they fucked up. Because there are some people who are like so messed up in the head that they'll make a mistake like that and they won't be able to admit it. They won't be able to admit that they messed up. They would either continue to double down as the same person, or they would, like, I don't know, blame somebody else for saying, like, be like, oh, somebody told me that you were the same person. Yeah, so, I mean, at least they realized their mistake, but that was pretty embarrassing. That's like that girl that I dealt with in the past, whose name I'll never say, but I'll just mention her in tidbits. Is that she said that she had, okay, this is actually kind of fun. This is pretty goofy. She said that she told me she had BDP. And I was like, BDP? What's that? She was like, borderline personality disorder. I was like, so you mean BPD? She was like, no, BDP. I was like, no, listen, I'm not an expert and I don't have that disorder, but I'm pretty sure it's BPD, not BDP. And she could not, like, she was like, no, it's definitely BDP. Like, she couldn't admit her mistake. And then so then she made something up. She was like, well, you see, she's like, I have bipolar disorder and borderline personality disorder. And when you have both at the same time, it's called BDP. I was like, what? I was like, I'm like, that can't be true. That can't be true. She was so insane. That bitch was so insane. She probably did have BDP. She probably had, I think she claimed to be dyslexic too, actually. I think she claimed to be dyslexic too. I'm not 100% sure about that part. She also said she had a photographic memory, but would like constantly forget things. It's actually, you know what? This is actually a separate person, but there was a separate person I knew who she would always say she had short-term memory loss, but then she would like, she always said she had short-term memory loss, but then she would like constantly bring up things that other people did like a long time ago or semi-recently, like when she wanted to seem like a victim. You know what I mean? It's like, how do you conveniently remember that so well? But like, you know, when you forget something that's embarrassing for you, you always say, oh, I have short-term memory loss. you have dumb bitch memory loss, what you have. You have that hoe memory loss. Anyways. Okay, let me do the gradient on this one. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Just grab the airbrush. There we go. I'm not gonna put as much detail. I'm not gonna put as much detail into her wings as I did on my other drawing of her, because it just, I don't know. I feel like it'd be too much time and just not worth it for this particular drawing. But I did put more detail on the wings when I drew a portrait of her. Just her. Alright, let me do pummel pen. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And then I'll add the gray at the top of her wing. Oh, thank you, Soulfatch Adams. Thank you. I know. I think I got a little thicker from eating so many burgers, you know. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm drawing Nell, who's one of my fellow ex-NEXAS members. I'm gonna make, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker than that. Yeah, that looks better. But how are you doing? Are you having a good weekend, Soul Patch Adams? It sounds like a video game song for sure. This sounds like a song from a cozy game. Aw, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad, Soul Patch Adams. I'm glad I can make your Sunday happier. Yeah, we're almost done drawing now. And then, actually, you know what? Let me order the food now. Maybe by the time it gets here, I'll be done. Well, actually, I think Taco Bell's pretty close to here, and it'll probably come pretty fast. But it's okay. I can grab it and then, and then I can scarf some down, and then maybe we can squeeze some Miku Fortnite in. We'll see. Alright. They're recommending AMC theaters to me again. No. I'm not doing that nonsense again. I still have I'll go like a full bag left plus a little bit in the other bag. Alright. Taco Bell. What do I want from Taco Bell? Let's see. They have like all different kinds of combos at Taco Bell. It's hard to figure out which combo I actually want. I saw a Crunchwrap combo. Where is it? Crunchwrap. Wait. No, I don't want two Crunchwraps. I want a Crunchwrap and a taco. Where did it go? I thought I saw one that was a Crunchwrap and a taco. Here it is. Crunchwrap Supreme Combo. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I got a large drink too. Yes. Very good. Should I get Mountain Dew? No, I think that's too much caffeine. That's too much caffeine for a Sunday night. Okay. I know Pepsi has caffeine too. Do they have lemonade? They don't have lemonade. Ooh. Iced tea. Sweet tea. That's too much sugar. Sweet tea, too much sugar. Oh yeah, unsweetened iced tea. There we go. Okay. Crunchwrap Supreme. And I don't need any add-ons or anything. And one crunchy taco. Oh, it's only a crunchy taco. I can't get Doritos Locos Taco. It's okay. I'll survive without it. Oh, I can add a taco? Okay, maybe I'll add a Dorito taco too. So I'll have 2 tacos. I think it'll be okay. Look how wide I am. I can fit so many tacos. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can fit so many tacos. Okay. Add that to the cart. Do I want a dessert? I don't know. Hello. Hi, sorry, I was ordering Taco Bell. My fat ass was ordering Taco Bell. Hello, how are you? Oh, don't apologize. No, wait. I don't think it was your fault. I don't remember it being your fault. I've always wanted to try ordering popcorn from AMC. It was just the first time I saw that it was available. I think you just enabled me, that's all. That's fine, though. It's still my fault. I enjoyed the popcorn, though. I actually enjoy it. I just have so much of it. Alright. What did I get from Taco Bell? I got... Let me look at my cart. I'll tell you exactly. Crunchwrap Supreme Combo with unsweetened iced tea. And I got 1 crunchy taco, and then I got an extra taco. I got a Doritos liquid taco. But I always feel weird when my total is like low, because I feel like the driver's gonna get a low tip, but I feel like they're gonna get a low tip, but I'm not generous enough to give them a big tip for no reason. Does that make any sense? So I just order more. I just order more so that they'll get a bigger tip. Okay. Alright, let me add sauce and then I'm good. I got nachos too. Don't judge me, please. Yes. I get mild sauce. Please don't judge me for that either. Okay. Alright, continue. Alright, there we go. Okay. I barely ate today, so trust me, I can fit a lot of tacos. Two tacos and a crunch wrap. I don't think that's too much. And then I can save the nachos for later. I just hope they don't get soggy. I say for later. It's already 8:30 p.m. It's okay. Where did Dr. Fish go? I ate him. I swallowed him whole. I finally gave in to the intrusive thoughts. Yeah. Anyways. No, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm weird. Soggy nachos are the worst. Yeah, maybe I'll eat the nachos first. I don't know. Did you eat him alive? Yeah, I ate him alive, so he'll fly back out and he'll be fine later. But yeah, maybe I'm too afraid of conflict, but I've seen where people will complain about like getting a low tip, and so like I'm like a crazy tipper. I tip way too much because I'm so afraid that one day the tip, like someone will be mad I didn't tip them enough, and they'll like spit in my food or like post about me online. I'm literally paying to avoid conflict. Maybe I should stop doing that. Maybe I wouldn't be so poor. Well, I'm not poor, but maybe I wouldn't have to worry about money. But I don't know. My goodness. I wish my forehead was as fat as the rest of me. And have my big billboard forehead. Please stop over tipping. Ooh, okay. I'll try. I'll try. It's like every time I tip, like it go like flashbacks of videos of people getting called out for not tipping good enough, like flash through my head. Actually, anytime, honestly, anytime I do anything, flashbacks of the worst possible scenario flash through my head. Because you get some weird delivery stories anyways. I can't imagine you overtipping the guy who dropped your food in the dark zone. Oh. I think I was so mad. I think I revoked my tip. I was mad enough that I revoked my tip for that order. So don't worry. You don't have to worry. I will revoke my tip. I will revoke my tip when it becomes necessary. But like, hey, if they, you know, if they you know, deliver it safely, then, you know, and then I feel safe that I'm not going to get called out or something. How many streamers have you drawn? Total? Oh gosh. Well, this is going to be number 25. Well, 26, but 25 in this picture. And then, wait, do you mean individual pictures or individual streamers? Because I've also drawn Nell previously. I've drawn Lulu a couple times. Streamers? Okay. 27. Have I not? Oh, 28. If you include Pascal when I drew her on my Linux stream. 28. Have I drawn more than that? I think I've mostly only drawn Nexus members, so I don't know if I've drawn anybody else. Oh, Rihanna. I've drawn Rihanna. I drew her in loaf form. Does that count? I drew Rihanna in loaf form. So, I guess you could say I also drew Rihanna, so that would be 29. That counts? Okay. Then 29, I guess. I feel like I drew, you know what? I drew Hikaria Manon, too. I drew Hikaria Manon. Wanna draw me and make it 30? Are you a streamer? Oh my gosh, Blue, you've been secretly streaming? So I wouldn't show up and embarrass you like when your mom shows up to something and she's like, oh my god, that's my boy, and she pinches your cheek. But yes, I would love to draw you. I'd love to draw the Frengineers. Yeah. I drew Hikaria Manon when I drew when I lost the Minecraft game. When I lost the Minecraft game and I had to draw them stepping on me and making fun of me. So that actually makes, so let's see, 29, 30, 31. I feel like there's probably other Nexus members outside of Genesis that I've drawn. So there's probably even more, honestly. I lost track. Okay. If you draw a bag of Doritos, it it would be 33. Are you a streamer? And when you stream, are you a bag of Doritos? Dorito Sean? It's kind of messed up. You've drawn Rev probably most out of everyone. Is that so? I feel like I've drawn Lulu more, but I don't know. I've drawn Nansume twice. I mean, does it count if I drew 2 Somas kissing each other? Does that count as 2 Somas? But it was in the same picture. How many times have I drawn Reverie? I think I've only drawn Reverie twice, right? It took me the longest to draw Reverie, I'll say that. I've drawn Nell twice, 3 Somas, 2 Nyants. Yeah, 2 Revs. How many Lulus? 1, 2, at least 2. I drew Nyansume in Lulu's outfit. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that I drew. What was that sound? What was that sound? Did somebody donate or something? I just heard a sound. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Was that DoorDash? What? I don't know what that was. Anyways. You guys didn't hear that? It was like a ding. It was like a happy sound. You didn't hear anything? Was it my headset? What was it part of the music? I might be losing my mind. I heard something. It was like a very, very distinct like ding. And I thought like somebody like did something on stream because it sounded like some sort of alert. We're all going crazy, yeah. I feel like I've drawn Lulu more, but now that I think about it, I could only really say that I drew Lulu twice. I feel like I've drawn her more than that. Maybe just because I drawn her outfit 3 times. Well, actually, I didn't even draw her outfit the second time. The second time, I drew her in a flagkini. Okay. Is it just her wing that I have to do? Is that the last thing I have to do? And then just the puff balls? Oh, the fan. All right, let's do the wings. All right. I've drawn myself more than anybody. I'll say that. Nothing came through on our end. What? Wait, that's even weirder then. Where the fuck did that sound come from? My headphones? I don't know, man. Maybe I am going crazy. I don't know. Anyways, I've drawn myself more than anybody. Is that narcissistic? That I've drawn myself so much? Nah? Okay. You know, sometimes you just want to express... Sometimes I just want to express something. And I don't want to just... I don't have the funds to commission some art of myself every time I have something special to express, so I just doodle it on my own. And I think that's valid. Oh, you know who else I've drawn? I've drawn Rub and Azuya. Because I remember I didn't have time to make thumbnails for their watch along, so I doodled them in Microsoft Paint to make up for it. Actually, this might go smoother if I separate if I separate that part of the wing from the other part. So let's do the gradient on that one. Airbrush. Alright, and then blend it in. I wonder, you guys, do they still have those things on TV that are like, they're like, you can purchase this, call 1-800 blah 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 blah, and you can buy this for only $49.99 or 5 payments of $9.99. Do they still have those, or is everything online now? They don't. Yeah, they're probably like, go to this website, go to Amazon. You can buy this on Amazon or something, right? They probably still have them on like old people channels, like channels that only old people watch. Okay. Alright, this way when I do the gradient on here, it won't bleed onto the other part of the wing. I actually haven't watched cable TV in like 10 years or more. Since I moved out. Since I moved out of my parental units, which was about 10 years ago. A little bit less, maybe. So I don't really know what goes on like cable TV anymore. I don't know what goes on cable TV. Yeah, because it doesn't really seem worth it. The only times I see cable anymore are when I go on a short vacation. Yeah, maybe I have to, maybe when I'm on my business trip. Maybe when I'm on my business trip, I'll watch the cable there. To see what it's like to watch cable. The new default, just for the rest of the drawing stream, I think. Do you guys remember what I looked like before? Oh wait, Captain Sunny, you changed your name color. This will help me remember who you are. I just realized. I'm gonna change back, guys. When I play, I'm determined to play Fortnite today on stream. I'm determined. When I play Fortnite today on stream, I'm gonna change back to the normal Rixie, cause I can't be blocking like the whole screen. And you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? Rixie's so skinny. See, it's reverse psychology. It's so that you guys will think that I'm like so skinny. You're gonna be like, what's your secret, Rixie? How do you stay so fit? Okay. Okay, now we need the green again with airbrushed on. I'm down to join, but I'm scared of what time, because I work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be like in a little bit, but But you can join. Yeah, I don't see why you can't join. As long as it's not ranked. But I kind of want to do at least one solo match because I want to see what playing solo is like in the regular lobby. I want to play like 1 or 2 solo matches to make sure there's no bots. And then maybe I could play with if chat wants to play too. Imagine it's like one of those beach toys. You open the thingy and it just psst the air out. I don't think it's gonna work like that. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed Dixie. Alright, let me do... Now that the wings are pretty much done, let me do this. Oops. A friend sent me a fucked up text. I don't know. I don't know how fucked up. Is it like funny fucked up? Is it like questioning whether you should be friends with this person fucked up, or is it like the kind of fucked up like I would say one day on stream? I think it's funny fucked up. Dude, imagine you fuck a magician girl and you find, and when you finish she says check your ear. I've seen I've seen that meme before. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, guys, we're so close to being done. Look, we're so close to being done. Would I fuck a magician girl if your mom was a magician girl? Yeah, I would. Got him. All right, the fan. We gotta do the fan. Oh no, I'm not yawning. Ooh. Alright, let's do the fan. Zoom! Ooh, I'm so bad, Adams. Again. Alright. So. This is how we're gonna do the fan. I have a plan for the fan. So we're gonna do this first. I'm gonna color this all in. And okay, now we're gonna alpha lock. We're gonna grab the yellow color. Well, I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna make it more of a lime green or lime green. Yeah, it's more green. Oh, I can't grab lime green because of the glitch in my screen. That wasn't supposed to rhyme. Okay, that works. Alright, yeah, it's like this color. Okay. And I'm going to airbrush that like this. Alright. And then I'm going to blend it in. Okay. Actually, it should be a little more yellow, I think. Okay. My brain clicked when you closed your eyes and said shiny Snorlax. Huh? Who said shiny Snorlax? Did I say that? What? If I said that and I forgot, then I really need help because I feel like I remember saying that. My brain said it to itself. Oh, your brain said. Okay, wait. I read the sentence wrong. I said the sentence wrong. I read the sentence wrong. You said my brain clicked when you closed your eyes, and then your brain said shiny Snorlax. Okay, guys. Maybe I'm too tired to like comprehend things. Okay, for a second I got worried that I said it and then immediately forgot that. Cause and then I just immediately forgot what I said afterward. Cause I've been doing that recently and I'm like, ooh, what did I say? Alright. I swear you guys could gaslight me into thinking I said something I didn't say. Alright. It's my hag behavior? No, it's not that. It's my sleep problem. But I believe it'll get cured. And once I can get some good sleep. I remember we used to have fans like this. These folding fans. I think we got them from H Mart. Or I know that one time we went to Chinatown and we got fans like this. We used to make them out of paper. And it was hot during the summer and we would use them to fan ourselves. Once it gets cured, will she behave better or worse on more sleep? I think I will behave better in terms of my cognition. I think I'll behave worse in terms of being rude and fucking everyone's mom. Yes, I think I'm gonna get worse. I think it's gonna be worse. Anybody trying to keep their mom chaste is gonna have a problem. Perfect outcome, let's go! They made a Vocaloid out of the fat guy? Which fat guy? What are you talking about? Toaster's like, let's cover that forehead. We can't have people's moms slip in. No, Sonny, that's not gonna hit the same. The guy with the queso. Did they make a Vocaloid out of him, or did they make an AI voice out of him? Yo, Queso is funny as hell. I've only ever seen like clips of him. Really, I never like really watched him. on stream, but the clips that I've seen of him are so funny. Yeah. So did they make a Vocaloid of him, or did they make an AI voice of him? Because there's a difference. Like did they actually make like an anime like version of him and like everything? They both one was an AI voice, but they eventually made a full Vocaloid separate from the AI voice. That's pretty funny. I want to see like Fujo Bishonen art of Queso. I'm sure it exists. It's got to be out there somewhere. But he has to still be fat though. They can't they can't skinny wash him though. He needs to still be fat to an extent at least. There is. Okay. There's that. That. And that. Okay. And then like that. It's gonna blend in. Oh, I almost sneezed. That one was a really strong one. I really thought it was gonna come out. I feel so weird. It feels like the. Remember when I was talking about retrograde ejaculation? Remember when I was talking about retrograde ejaculation? It feels like I retrograde ejaculated that sneeze back into my sinuses. Okay, what is color theory? I can't force it. I can't force it. Okay, that looks all messed up. Let me start that one over. Okay, let me start. Okay, let me start from here. There we go. Alright. Why does that look bad to me? I gotta fix it. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's perfectly fine and I'm just crazy. Yo, this song slaps. It sounds like a remix of like some like Nick Jr. Like theme song or something. Should I get coffee instead of milk on tomorrow's coffee in the cereal? No. That sounds weird. Alright, guys. Watch this. Trust the process. Trust the process. Here's what I'm gonna do. To show the fan. To show the fan is folded. I'm gonna... Don't worry. It doesn't look... It's not what it looks like. It's gonna look good. Don't worry. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Alright, here. I'm gonna do this. There we go. You see that? And then we're gonna do it like that. Okay. And then get this one. Okay. Okay, I hope this looks good in the end. Huh? What? Clever? It's not that clever. It's not that clever, but it's a lot. That's shadows and perspective or whatever. Yeah, that's obviously a much easier way to do it, or more practical way to do it than physically coloring in. Like, physically coloring in, just putting the shadow over it. I think this is how most people would do it. Okay. But yeah. To show that the fan is folded. Yeah, sometimes it's like a kind of a cheat way to shade. Is that not cheat, but like instead of picking out what colors is gonna be the shade colors, I used to throw black over it, and then it can shade like a whole area, and just change the opacity or the yeah. I'll pretend for anybody who's not like an artist or a digital artist, I'll be like, yeah, this is a super supreme technique. Only the best artists know this technique. Meanwhile, like, this is like probably any artist would do this. I only feel like a genius because I figured it out on myself. I didn't watch a tutorial to do this. I just figured out, oh, you know what? If I just make a layer of black and then I just make it transparent, or like or I just lower the opacity. That's why I feel so smart when I do it. I did figure it out on my own. All right. Okay. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Alright. That even looks better than I thought it would. This robot draws fans, y'all. Yes, I'm particularly good at drawing fans. Alright, if I merge that together, yep, that's perfect. Alright. Last thing we need to do. I need to do the the edges of the fan. Here. Alright. And then this part of the wing. And then I made to make the puff balls puffier. Alright. I think that's everything, right? That's everything except I just want to make the puff balls puffier. Alright, puff balls. Here's how we're gonna make the puff balls puffier. We're gonna go onto the top layer. Actually, I have to make my Apple Pencil needs to charge. Let me see if my Taco Bell's probably here. It's probably been sitting out already. It has been sitting out. Okay, let me grab it. I'll be right back. Okay, I got food, I got munchies. Hold on. I got iced tea, straw. I'm gonna put this up. Actually, I shouldn't be greedy. I should wait till I'm done with the drawing. I'll wait till I'm done with the drawing. So I have a clear space. Alright. So I'm gonna go on the top layer. I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna like, actually, is that too puffy? Let me see what that looks like. Let me look what it looks like on the reference. Yeah, it's a little too puffy. Let's reel it back. Can't be too puffy. There, it's a little bit puffier. Alright. This one. Just so they're not like plain perfect circle. It's just a little puffy. Alright. On to the next puff ball. We will puffify every puff ball. Alright, there's one here. Make this one a little puffier. That might be a little hard because it's so small. Alright. It looks a little bit puffier. It's so small. But let's make it a little fluffier. Okay. The big one. This one. We gotta make this one puffier. Doesn't that look better? Sometimes it's just a little details that make it look better. Okay. There's that one. And this one. Okay. And then this one. This one. Okay. And then I think that there's just... This one's actually not a puff ball. This one's actually a bead. So there's just the ones on her legs. Yeah. one here. Okay. Okay. And with that, I think we're done. We didn't have to talk about how much. Hi, Mega Flower. No. I don't think I ate too much. In fact, I think I can eat more. All right, you guys. I think we're all done. Finally, with Nell the crow. All right, let's merge all these layers together and name them Nell. All right. Name the layer Nell. Why is my keyboard in Korean? Alright, now. Okay. Now let's see where we can fit her. So let's put everybody back. That's missing here. Alright, and let's move her. Like it's not alpha locked. Alright. Wait a second, let me just check something. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. So let's move her over here. Yeah. Move her right in here. So maybe we'll put her above over Poet, but under Kyohei. Make her a little bit smaller. Yeah. But put her over Reverie so she's not being stepped on. Okay. I think that's a good place to put her, maybe. Yeah, we'll rearrange everybody. Only one more. Soma after this. We'll rearrange, at some point we'll rearrange everybody a little bit more precisely. But for now, I think this is a good space for her. And I'm just gonna put her layer over Poet's so that Poet's sleeve isn't covering her. But thank you, everybody. It took me my usual time, 6 hours. That's normal. Alright. You'll still draw after that. Of course. Don't worry. Yeah, it'll be the end of drawing NEXAS Genesis members, but it will not be the end of drawing. Yeah. So you can see a bigger picture here. Okay, guys. Now, I guess I'll stay fat. I guess I'll stay fat while I eat. And then we can do Fortnite. We're not going to do Fortnite very long, because it has been long. It has been long, but we'll do it for a bit. Okay, so let me change the stream title. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change the title, Taco Bell Mukbang Intermission. Alright. And then just change this. I'll just change the category to just chatting. And we'll chill out for just a sec while I eat something, and then we can do a little bit of Fortnite. Just a little bit of Fortnite. Let me close this out now. Yeah, but I could play with Mega Flower and Sunny if they want to. But I also want to do some solo battles, not ranked, because I want to see if I'm still goated solo in the regular lobbies. All right, let me cover up this. Well, actually, let me switch scenes. Oh no, if I switch scenes, I'm not gonna be fat. Never mind. We can't have that. I'm gonna be just in the void. Here, I'll just be in the void. Give me a second. Let me change the chat to this one. Okay. I'm just gonna be fatty in the void here. I'm gonna have to wait. Give me a second. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Alright. Alright, you guys. Let's hang out while I slobber down on some food like a fat fucking slob that I am. Alright. My head's fine. My head is absolutely fine. I executed my Hoshi by guillotine, and she deserved it! Ooh! Alright. So. I should probably eat these nachos, because they're gonna get soggy. But I also want to eat my Locos Taco. Yeah. There it is. Is that my... Yes, this is my Dorito Loco Taco. Okay. And get a sauce. Alright. This is fine. And I got my iced tea. And we're all good. Crunch ASMR? Yeah, I hope it's crunchy. It's so yummy. I didn't really eat that much today. I did have a bowl of cereal. But that's it. So. But I hope you guys enjoy so far. You ate one orange. Yeah, that's not enough. You gotta eat more oranges. You gotta eat like at least 10 oranges. You wish you had a needle so you could pop me? No! Why would you want to pop me? Ooh. Oatmeal's good. This is like too many nachos. Don't worry, I'll find a way to eat it all. Hopefully. Alright, give me 1 second. My hair was like tangled up in my headphones. I fixed it. Today, when is Palm Sunday, you guys? Is that during Easter? Just wondering what my maternal unit's up to. Do they give me napkins? Yes, napkins. So much Doritos. Wait. Did they not give me napkins? They didn't give me napkins. Ooh, it's okay. Oh, it's April 13th. I guess it's closer to Easter then. Yeah, but it's okay. I think I have... Do I have a napkin? No. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. I lied. I slandered them. No, I slandered them. They gave me napkins. I took them out when I took the taco out. I slandered them. Sorry. I was like, hello? Refund? No napkins? Full refund, please. I'm suing you for emotional distress. Ah. Did anybody catch the Among Us collab yesterday? I watched some of it. It was pretty funny. It was crazy and fun hearing that many NEXAS voices in one collab. Yeah. It's probably confusing for people who don't know everybody's voices already. But when you like recognize every single person's voice, well, there are only a couple of voices I'm still getting to know. Like the null members, you know. But most of the voices I recognize, so I can like pick out who is talking. Like no matter how many people are talking at once. Mhm. Yeah, it was very fun to watch. When they were talking about, what was it, Beanie Weenies? I was cracking up when they were talking about Beanie Weenies. And Mia was like, yes! Yes, we have Beanie Weenies! And everybody was making fun of, everybody was doing a British accent. Alright, I think I ate a lot of the stuff on the top that's gonna make the nacho soggy. So I think maybe the other ones can survive and stay unsoggy while I'm streaming. I think I remember that too. I remember, at least I was there when they started playing hide and seek. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit more, and then I'm gonna eat my taco. I'm gonna eat the Dorito taco, and then I'm gonna turn back normal size. See, it's actually reverse. The more I eat, the skinnier I get. Okay, that's why I eat so much all the time, you guys. That's how I stay fit. You gonna give me some oatmeal? You're perfect. Okay, listen, I can't. I'm gonna cover the whole screen while I'm trying to play Fortnite. You guys aren't gonna see my weapons or like anything. You silly, Nick. So you're not only into werewolves, but you're into fat werewolves? That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a fat werewolf. I've seen a pregnant werewolf. Not in real life. And not on purpose. What do you mean allegations? You literally signed your birthday card to me, your wolf daddy sniffer. I don't know. I don't know if you can call them allegations anymore at that point. All right. Nachos consumed. Mostly. Allegations. Wolves are one thing, but fat wolves. Oh, so you only like fat robots? So you don't like fat wolves? Wait, I swear to God, if someone made a pregnant werewolf, I'm going. No problem. Yeah, blue and blue. For a second, I thought you meant. For a second, I thought you meant because he capitalized God. I was like, what? Not use the God, not use the Lord's name in vain. And then I realized what he said at the end. Yes, please. Please be careful what you say. All right. Anyways. Nick's like, actually, I want you to make allegations, and I'm going to be happy you made them because I'm not homophobic. Being gay would be awesome, actually. I'm not gay, but it would be awesome if I was, because I'm not homophobic. Yeah. You see, I would be gay if I didn't love women so much because I'm such a feminist. Not to say that gay men aren't feminists, but you know. I think you're pretty gay too. Yeah. God, I didn't realize how close up to the mic my eating is until I didn't realize how close up to the mic all this eating activity is until I went to put the local chalk in my mouth and it bumped onto the mic. No happy Women's Day post for Rixie. I don't know, bro. I'm starting to think Rixie is a raging misogynist. Just don't watch my bunny garden streams, alright? Alright. Alright, I'm done. Let me, I'm sorry, guys. All good things need to come to an end. Nothing gold can stay. Oh, whoa, okay. Let me at least keep my head. Come on now. Wait a second. Oh, wrong one. Alright, wait. Alright. Ta-da! Oh, why am I like so like blurry? Give me a second, you guys. I messed up. I messed with the thing too much. I got all blurry. Oh, it's because I'm so small. Why am I so small? Let me get bigger. What? Aw, goodbye, Wide Rixie. Yeah, look how much weight I lost. Incredible. Yeah, all I had to do was eat a big thing of nachos and a Doritos Locos Taco. Anyways. Alright, look at on. Excuse me. Alright, let's bring Dr. Fish back. Alright, I think I usually settle around here when I play Fortnite. Let me do my let me make the tits aligned up. There we go. Alright, well set with that. And let me turn on Fortnite. Thank you for the burger. Nom, 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 nom. You guys are the best. Alright. Fuck a nutritionist, this fitness stuff is easy. Oh yeah, I actually gonna see my nutritionist tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to tell her I ate Taco Bell. Oh, it's okay though. Whatever she tells me to do, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be good. I am actually gonna be good, you guys. Okay, this is my last cheat day. I promise. Yeah, but before I go to the nutritionist, I mean, what am I supposed to do without guidance? Isn't that what the nutritionist is for? But anyways, what is who doing? What? Oh, you talking about Stevie? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. If I knew, I would let you guys know, but I don't. Sorry. I hope she's doing well, though. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I hope so too. Alright. Me grab Fortnite. Okay. What's the plan? Okay, first plan. Yeah, not white anymore. First plan. I'm gonna be by myself. I'm gonna go out on my own. Okay? I'm gonna go out on my own for like 2 or 3 matches in a regular queue, not ranked. Okay? Because I want to see the difference. I want to see what the difference is between ranked and normal solo. Where's my controller? Give me a second, you guys. Here it is. Alright, let me plug in my controller. I'm gonna be Miku. I'm gonna be Miku. Don't worry. And then once I change to Miku, I'm gonna change the stream title. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd have Miku music unless you think I should risk it. I don't know. What's this? It's kind of freaky looking. This is the money. The money umbrella again. I know you'll miss Furry Daddy, but it's okay. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, let me change my #1 emote to Miku. I don't know, guys. Should I risk it? The copyright? It's Miku Day, you know, you guys. Would they really do this to a Miku fan on Miku Day? I don't want my okay. All right, I won't do it then. I don't want my VOD to be in danger. All right, so let me change the stream title. Happy Miku Day to Fortnite Miku. Okay. Singing it myself. I could do that. I could do that. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, you. Alright, it's not quite the same, but I do my best. Alright, so this is the plan. 0 build. Oops. Thinking Miku. Alright. Oh, wait, can you hear that okay? Let me make sure you guys will be able to hear the gunshots. That's very important. Oh my gosh, the thing is all messed up because I clicked off of it. Oh, you can barely hear that probably. Turn it. Oh my gosh, it's like so it's so wonky switching between. All right, hopefully it won't be too loud now. Let me just make sure I can see the chat. It's so wonky switching between OBS and Fortnite. Also, not to derail you or anything, but how goes the stuff with VOD highlight stuff and Twitch changing? So I've been downloading my newer VODs. I've been downloading my newer VODs to stop them from expiring, and I've been uploading my older VODs gradually. And so they're but like I'm not making that much headway, but I think I'll be able to manage it by April, by the deadline. Yeah. I have a tattoo like Miku. Yes, Miku has a number tattoo. I have a number tattoo. Yes. All right, so we're doing this. Ranked is off. All right, now this might be a bot match. This is why. Oh, is the stream buffering? Potato. Say potato. Say potato. Potato. Okay. Wait. Okay, it was a little behind. No. Should I stop and start over? I don't know. Can you guys? Is it too loud? Is all that noise too loud, or is that sound good? Audio's good. All right. You're not getting any buffering? Okay. All right. I moved my my phone down a little bit. Sorry if the tracking gets weird because oh wait, I'm kind of covering Miku. I don't know if it's worth it for me to it'll be fine. Would I want a Miku backpack? I would, but I have a backpack that I have a cute little backpack. It's a Botsmaru backpack. I would wear Miku. Of course I would. I would, definitely. Guys, let's land wherever. Let's just land here. I don't care. There's no stakes. It's not ranked. Ide sekai ide ichiban ohime sama. Nangai wa watashi wa natoteru no nandaka. Okay, we landed. All right, I have there's no stakes. There's no stakes because it's not ranked, so I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. All right, people shooting, people killing, people dying. Shouldn't hurt. I hear them crying. If you practice what you preach, you could turn the other cheek. You guys think that was a bot? I don't think that was a bot, you guys. I think that was a real person. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is not a bot match. Alright. We're fine. Just a flesh wound. It's fine. Okay. But I'm feeling a lot more confident since this is not ranked. that I'm probably the best player in this entire lobby. Okay? Do you not agree? I'm definitely the best person in this entire lobby. Alright. And I'm definitely gonna get Battle Royale or Victory Royale or whatever. Alright. Yeah. Look, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where I'm moving around all the time. Alright. We're good. I need more bullets, though. Oh no, she's gonna mow all over people's bodies and it won't be a meme this time! Yeah? Oh, someone's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? That's cute. There they are. Oh, here comes another one. I'm gonna run out of bullets, you guys. It's fine. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. No way! No way that guy had the freaking gold legendary weapon. There's no way. They're just letting anybody play Fortnite nowadays. Oh wait, it's always been a free game. Well. Alright, let's see what we got here. I rather, no, this is a porta cover. Porta covers are worthless. What do I want? Porta bunker. No, shield bubble. That's better. Okay. I'm good. Oh, shut up. I regret getting this person already. Oh wait, is this a shockwave? Okay. I want more blood. Oh wait, actually let me get the shockwave grenades that she's grabbing. I finally learned how to kind of use these things, kind of. I'm not that great at using them, but I do my best. Oh, what's this? Okay. I think I'm already maxed out on gold though. Alright, let's go. I think they already cleaned out this place. Yeah. Seems empty. Alright. Is there a vehicle for me to use? Oh, somebody gliding? Oh no, I think I saw this and it reminded me of the shape of a glider. Alright, speaking of gliding though. Oh wait, there's somebody. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I got too cocky! Ah! No! Humiliation! The humiliation! Wait a second, was my game not set to Fortnite? Oh no! They're still dancing! Alright. Let's do one more. Alright, let's do one more. We're good. I should have switched to the close range weapon. That's what went wrong. I should have and I also probably should have used my shockwave grenade when I realized that I wasn't immediately winning. But it's okay. It's okay. Or my shield bubble. I could have used any of my resources. Oh, I just lost the first one because I got too cocky, but I did get 3 kills. But I only got like 51st place, 52nd place. All right, guys, I gotta play it. I need to play this like I would play a ranked match, maybe. Okay, maybe not that hardcore, but I need to be a little bit more. I can't just run in. I can't just run into any motherfucker who's breeds in my vicinity and assume that I'm gonna be able to kill them instantly. Yeah. This little lobby place is where I practice my mobility. I practice running around and doing stuff like that. Serpentine. Serpentine. Serpentine, Miku. Go, go, Miku, go. Alright. Let's land somewhere of purpose. Actually, guys, it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to go after the wolf. I might lose because it's probably the sweats that go after the objectives, but I'll go anyway. Yeah. There's no stakes, you guys. It's not ranked. It doesn't matter. I could lose 100 times in a row. Yeah, sure, my stats would look terrible on, you know, on Fortnite tracker, but I don't give a shit. They already look terrible. They already look terrible because I'm getting like half a kill per game. Just trying to survive in ranked, so. Alright. So I don't really care. Yeah, we could literally lose 100 times in a row. As long as I'm not playing ranked. Alright. Alright, hello Twister. Why not? Should we go right for it? Should we just... Or maybe we should kill some people that are landing. Yeah, there's people still landing. No, wait. I don't want to be too cocky, remember? I need thermite, first of all. I should probably get better weapons, too. Come on, Rixie. Keep your head on. What in the... No! That's not... Come on now. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, I got this motherfucker. I got this thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But let's get some thermite. Alright, these things always have thermite in them, I think. Alright. Let's like throw... Alright. We just have to hope there's no real people. Oh, I should have gotten some shields. I should have gotten some shield before I started this. Oh shit. There might be a real person. I shouldn't use my good weapon on the NPCs. Alright. Oh, wait. Those are NPCs. We gotta wait for Wolf Daddy. What the? What was that? Oh, that's not Wolf Daddy. Oh, there's Wolf Daddy! Wolf Daddy! Die! 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 No! Die! Wolf Daddy! Die! Die! I better not get ganked by a real player. Okay! We got the emblem. We got this. We got... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's a real person! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna come after me. They're coming after me. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Okay. Alright. 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 I got Wolf Daddy's weapon. Alright. Now I just have to not fumble it. Okay. That was fun. Alright, we gotta find somewhere to snipe people from. Yeah, I know. Alright, the stream's gotta be way behind because you guys are reacting to shit that happened like 5 minutes ago. Okay, not 5 minutes ago. You guys are reacting to shit that happened like a bit ago, so. Ooh. Let's see if we can snipe some people from here. I don't see them. I only hear them. Here, let me go down here. Let me get this bat. The lag isn't that bad? It's normal? Okay. I wanna use Daddy's gun. I'm like a 4-year-old who's about to fucking be in the news. I wanna use Daddy's gun. Oh shit. Oh, I got one. I got one. I didn't kill them though. Oh fuck, come on. Got him! Yes! That felt so good! That felt so good! Yo, this emblem, this freaking wolf emblem's too powerful. I got the speed buff. Oh wait, does the speed buff combine with the bat or no? Hit the side. I want to clap more cheeks. I want to clap more cheeks, but I don't want to die in vain. I need more ammo for this. Actually, no, I have 27 ammo. Never mind. Oh, I think the wolf emblem, doesn't the wolf emblem also generate ammo? I think it does. Ooh. I might want this. You know, I don't need the bat. I don't need the bat because I have the wolfy power. Well, the bat also helps with jumping, but clap by a Ooh. All right, let me reload check. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough ammo for my regular rifles. All right, do we wanna go in? We wanna wander into this this area where there's likely some motherfuckers. Here, actually, let's get the oh my gosh, I'm in like unstoppable speed. Holy shit. I want to get more ammo for my rifles. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we could use that, but I don't want to give up anything else. Oh. Oh! Spotted! Oh, fuck! No! No! Fuck! Holy fuck. I could have sworn there was a little... Oh, there it is. That was close. That was close. I gotta admit. Okay. Reload check. Okay. Full of everything. Alright, come on. Ooh. Who's shooting over here? Do you see any enemies? I don't see any enemies. Alright, let's find a bunch of ammo if we can, because ammo is important. Go to shooting? I mean... I mean, it was alright. Oh. Where's that coming from? They weren't shooting at me, were they? Huh? Okay, wait, that's my own thing. Huh. I kind of want to find out who's shooting. Oh, I see them. I see them. Ooh, let's see if I can get them from here. Oh. Oh, I almost. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I probably should have gotten some shields. Shoot. I'll go back and get some shield after I third party this. Or. Let's see. Come on. Oh. Bro! Thank you, Daddy! Thank you for the gun! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes! This gun is too good! This gun is too good! It's too... This shouldn't be allowed in the game! No! He got that kill, darn it! Oh, fuck. Oh! No, come on! Come on! Come on! Give me another one! Oh, come on! One more. Okay. That's it. There we go. That person's name is Spaghetti Code. Alright, let's get some shields. Ooh. Ooh, what the? Oh my gosh, this is too much. This isn't... Alright, let's... Alright. Alright, come on. This is too much, you guys. I've got too many legendary weapons. I've got Daddy's gun. Wolf Daddy's gun. I need to just find a nice place to snipe from. That's what I need. I need to find a nice sniping roost. I'll be happy as hell. I know, right? Alright. Alright, but I have to be careful because the sniper can become the snipey at times like this. Especially since I've got like no cover. I've got no cover and no way of achieving cover. Oh, we could probably scope. No? Alright, is there anybody fleeing the storm? There's people shooting. Where are they shooting? They're probably like behind the mountain or something. There's no one down here? It's so quiet. It's so quiet because I killed. Oh yeah. You're right. I gotta do the. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving because if I could become the snipey. You're right. I don't want to become the snipey. Watch, I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna accidentally step off the mountain and die from fall damage. Wait, I should add some jumps. I should add some jumps to divert them. Yeah. To my footwork. I gotta work on my Fortnite footwork. Yeah. Find a bush. I don't know if a bush is the best place to snipe from, honestly. There aren't a lot of bushes in high places. I feel like a high place is a good place to snipe from, but... There's 10 left? Okay. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can get a victory royale here. I don't know. I never feel confident about the victory royale. But... Isn't there someone near the bridge? What do you mean? The bridge is a good place to snipe from, or...? Oh, you mean where they're shooting from? Yeah, maybe. Alright, you know what? Let's do the bush. Let's do the bush. The bush is my best bet to get the victory royale. If I'm being honest. Alright, there's a car humming up there. Wait. You saw someone running to the bridge? It's okay, it's okay. We're safe in our bush. We gotta look out for crabs. That's all. They're probably... Oh, okay. I want to move early. Alright. If I run into anybody, and so be it. It's their funeral. Oh, there's a car over there. Okay. We keep moving. Oh, thank you, Pablo! That definitely didn't scare me at all. Alright. Let's get... Is there anybody at the gas station? No. Alright. Serpentine! Serpentine! Jump! Jump! Serpentine! Ooh, let's get that bush there. If we can get into that bush there. Alright. Let's let our thing refresh. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving like a pro. Let's go. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, they killed my bush. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm looking them right in the face. Oh. No, fuck. No, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Go, come on! No! That was so close. That was so close. It's okay. That wasn't too bad, though. That wasn't too bad. I got 6 eliminations. My accuracy was 41%. I did 3,000 damage, 12 headshots. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. So did anybody I know there were some people who wanted to do duo, trio, whatever. Does anybody still want to do that? Does anybody still want to do that? But if we do, just know you're signing up to join me to go find the wolf again. To go find the wolf boss again. You guys, that's so much more fun than grinding ranked all the time. Alright, I'm gonna ready up again for another solo match. I'm gonna try to get the wolf gun again. I'm gonna try to get the wolf gun again. And then maybe what we'll do, and maybe I'll play ranked, but if I have a bad match, I'll decompress by playing a normal round. Yeah, but yeah, I've already been streaming for like 7 hours, but it's okay. I like playing Fortnite. I mean, I like streaming in general, but Fortnite is definitely one of the fun things. All right, let's see where the wolf daddy's gonna spawn. Here, Mass Meadows. All right, gotta work on our pro movements. Yeah, yeah, we gotta slide. The slide is key. You gotta slide a lot. Yeah, you gotta jump all the time. Yeah, and you gotta serpentine. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, and then slide, and then slide. Always be moving. Always be looting. Always be shooting. That's not true, but it rhymes with looting, so I just wanted to throw that in there. You know, the strategy, the guy who was a champion rank who beat me, he was doing some fancy stuff with shield bubbles and porta bunkers and stuff. I tried emulating it, but I wasn't that good at it. But it's still fun to see different strategies. Looting, shooting, most of all, be kind. Yes. Don't worry. If you shoot someone in Fortnite, they can't feel it IRL. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if I believe it, but either way, I'm still gonna be shooting. Oh wait, I was skydiving for way too long, you guys. I was skydiving for way too long. Should I land here? Here, let me get a weapon at least. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're gonna be a little bit behind. Oh, there's still people landing over here. Alright, let's try to get some shield and stuff. I hope... Well, we'll be able to see if someone starts the vault. If anything, we could let somebody else finish the vault and then kill them. That wouldn't be very nice. That wouldn't be very kind. Though. So, I don't know if we want to stoop to those levels. Just kidding. I don't care. I don't care one bit. I would do it all day and all night. I would do it to if I knew the person on the other end was a little kid. I would do it if I knew it was an old grandma. I would do it if the person that I was doing it had was a Make-A-Wish and their Make-A-Wish was to win that match. I would still do it. Okay, that's how little I fucking care. Alright, anyways. Let me... this. Alright, where are all these chests? Ooh. Alright. Okay, wait, I'm already healed. Alright, let's... Nobody started the vault yet. Honestly, I should just take this. Actually, I could use a shield bubble. Alright. Like a ghost town. Is anybody here? There's an NPC. I don't know if anybody's fucking here. we need to get the we need to get the thermite. Here. I think these things always have thermite in them. Alright. Hope there aren't any real people around here. Where's the vault thingy? Here it is. Alright. Alright. So many chests all around me, but I don't know where they are. Fine. There he is! There he is! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh wait! Oh shit! Wait, he's actually gonna... Oh, he's got the good gun, so I gotta... Oh damn, why does this thing take forever to frickin' load? Holy shit. Oh, somebody's... Oh shit. Oh shit, somebody's here. Somebody's here, but I want daddy's gun. This thing takes forever to load, holy shit. They're actually kind of fucking me up. Oh, fuck! He's actually fucking me up! Holy shit. Holy shit. This thing takes so long to load! Why is he chopping down trees? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. There's probably like a million people on my ass right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, fuck! No! No! I just got Daddy's gun! No! Alright. I just got the gun! I just got the gun! And I was already fucked up from fighting Daddy. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, guys. It's okay, it's okay. All is well, all is well. Let me move over a little bit. Because I'm, like, blocking Miku half the time. And it's supposed to be Miku's day. It's supposed to be Miku's day. And oh my god, is that a pickle? Is that the pickle? Is that the pickle gun? Can Miku hold the pickle gun? And have the pickle backpack. I'm gonna have Miku with the pickle backpack. Oh, you can have a red one. Okay, wait. Okay, pickle backpack. And the pickle gun. Everything is pickle. Everything's pickle. Everything's pickle. Okay, okay. So, we're gonna switch to ranked. I know, boo-hoo, sad. It's okay, I'll survive. Okay. Diamond 2. Okay, I was gonna say it said diamond. I thought it said diamond 1, but it hadn't scrolled. I was like, excuse you? Diamond what? Alright. So let's see if we applied all those amazing skills that we learned about moving and picking up big guns. Let's see if we can apply that to the ranked trenches. Okay. I am gonna do the storm thing because that's been what's most effective for me. And I'm scared of losing my rank. So we're going to go with what's been most effective. It takes a long time to matchmake, though. It takes a long time to matchmake for ranked, though. Yeah. But I've never actually tried. I have pickles, actually. I never actually tried getting the wolf thing during ranked, because it's too risky. It's too risky. Ew. My pickle was too juicy. Too juicy, not crunchy enough. What do you mean? I haven't got a victory royale yet, if that's what you're wondering. Alright. But yeah, this is the first ranked match I'm playing. Mega Flower, if you want to join after this, you can let me know. I asked before, but I guess you were busy. Alright. Alright. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is my strategy. It's not my strategy. I didn't make it up. You're getting snacks. That's okay. I didn't make it up. I stole it from somebody else that I saw do it. I don't know if this is exactly how they do it. This is how I choose to do it. So I figured I'd maximize. Sorry, I don't think... Oh, wait. There it goes. Okay. Tomatoes landed just randomly in the air. I don't know for sure if this is how they do it, because I didn't see them from the beginning of the game. I only saw them after they killed me. But I figured this was the best way to maximize not encountering other players. And it's also the best way to know where the storm's going to be. So yeah, I usually just let it auto run like this. Like, I just let her auto fly until the time runs. And then I find a place farthest from the circle to land. And if I get lucky, no one will be there. And if I'm unlucky, someone might be there. But I think I'll be okay. But yeah, after this, Mega Flower, if you're here... Well, that sounds good, Mega Flower. Well, if you're here after this, we can play, but we're gonna go after the wolf. I want the wolf. I want the wolf emblem, and I want the wolf gun. Because the wolf gun is like so powerful. Okay, let's land. Okay, I can see there's a chest down there. Brain freeze. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be floating for a bit. Oh, someone's right there. I think someone's right there. I don't know if I'm... Land over here. Okay, that's better. Alright, I got a plasma gun, which I don't need. Oh. I just have to stay alive until the storm starts, but If I could find... I think there's somebody on the turtles. I don't know if that's where they're shooting, though. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We started out not in the best place, but once the storm, once we're engulfed in the beautiful embrace of the storm, I believe we'll be okay. And look, we're already almost in the top 50 after doing absolutely nothing. Alright, see? There we go. I'm kind of impatient. I kind of want to go. But you have to be patient. Alright, I'm going to start creeping out. What are these 3 lights here? I feel like they mean something. Oh, someone is down there. Oh, someone is down there. I hope they don't see me. Alright. I hope they don't, cause I gotta start looting now. Oh. You're shitting me. I want to go after them! I want to go after them! Where'd they go? You gotta be kidding me. Come on! Come on! Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Fuck that. You're shitting me. That would have been so satisfying. If they die in the storm, I'll still get the kill. If they die in the storm, I still get the kill. But that was bullshit. I don't think they're gonna die in the storm. Can't believe I wasted my time with that. Fuck. Alright.
Sub-Zero.
Let's pick this up. Now obviously they already looted this area, but let's keep going. They'll die, inshallah. I don't think so, because I think they would have already by now. They already would have by now. Alright. Okay. Gotta decide what I want. Alright. I probably need better loot than this. Still don't have any shield, or I have a little tiny bit of shield. Why are there porta bunkers here? It's not that deep. What happened here? There was some sort of epic battle going on over here. Alright. Please let there be loot here. Please let there be loot here. Alright. Got the little shields. Loot here. Ooh. No, I want this. Ooh, I'll use this first. I don't know. Do I want to keep the mammoth pistol? Do I want to keep the gloves? I think I do.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Troy. Thank you, thank
Troy
you.
Assemble is now following.
Alright, let's see. Yes, I know I'm in the storm. Don't worry. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there is something. I don't know if it's worth it. No, I prefer the hollow twister, even if it's a lower. Hi, I'm good. I'm good. I am, trying to rank up in Fortnite, obviously. Using a strategy that I learned from somebody who killed me once. Oh, I don't have any heals. What the fuck? Oh, I left my bandages behind. I'm a dumbass. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, you guys. I left my bandages behind. Fuck. Oh, here's a Yes, I'm in rank. Yes, you couldn't tell from, you probably couldn't tell from my gameplay skills, but yes, I'm in ranked. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Is this any good? No, it's a sticky grenade launcher. Alright, guys. I'm coming out of the storm. I'm coming out of the storm with meager loot. This is pretty sad. Oh, and I'm walking right into a battle. Oh, woe is me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Surely they don't see me. You usually called Rixie? Yeah. Oh, no, no! 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 Oh, my God. Yeah, I am usually called Rixie. I didn't get, guys, I didn't get any, what do you call it? I didn't get any, shockwave grenades! Rank protected! Let's fucking go! Rank protected! Come on, can I... One more. One more Mega Flower. I know you're waiting for me, Mega Flower. One more. I'm not gonna flub it this time. Okay, I'm gonna do good this time. Believe it. Believe it. Gotta end on a dub. Yeah, well, I was gonna, how do I like this season? I mean, I kinda like the, what do you call it? The vaults, like the bank robbing. I like it in concept. I'll never do it in ranked because I'm not confident enough. Yeah, Mega Flower. After I want to do one more ranked match. And I want to rank up. I would not rank up like all the way, just like rank up. Like I want to like get a positive result. Yeah. but then we can go. Okay. But yeah, so you can see this person's smart. They're using shield bubble. I usually do it in normal 0 build. Yeah, I used to play normal 0 build until I discovered ranked, and then my life changed for the worse. Yeah, but you can see this person's skilled. You see how are they even doing that? I don't know how they do the thing where they're like they're sliding like every 2 seconds. Like I don't know. I'm not that smart. All right, guys, come on, I can do this. You gotta believe in Rixie. You gotta believe in Rixie and her pickle guns. Alright. We're gonna make sure we land somewhere a little friendlier. With a little more loot. Alright, I probably should have tried to land on the beach. All you do is stealth? You hide in bushes the whole time? I used to do that. I still do that. I still do that sometimes. I still hide in bushes. If not, you pass the controller to Dr. Fish. Got it. For sure. For sure. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate it. As a fellow Zero builder. Alright. So, we're gonna... I don't know what happened. My volume is like so... Oh, you know what? I probably leaned on my volume button. That's why. I was like, why is this so fucking loud in my ear right now? Okay. Yeah, you hide in a shack or some boulders. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I'm doing something where I use the storm as cover, sort of. Like I stay in the storm and loot. Key to this strategy is picking up enough heals before the storm to survive, and I did not do that last time, and I was in shit condition. So we're going to make sure we land somewhere that has enough loot. Yeah. My favorite weapon is I like the wolf's pistol. I like the wolf pistol, but you can only get that for killing the wolf. So other than that, I don't know. I kind of just like the hollow twister rifle, like normally. I know that was from last season too, but I like that. But yeah, the monarch. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. And the mammoth pistol. The mammoth. So the monarch, I think, is the mythical version of the mammoth pistol. I guess I like the mammoth pistol in general, but the hollow twister is also good. Alright, guys. So we're gonna land... Okay, it's gonna be a similar situation. Similar situation, but I'm gonna make sure I land in a good spot. You love Sub-Zero glove? I kinda like it too. But it's not as OP as the bat, I think. And I think that I think shockwave grenades are still like one of the more effective things for movement, although the bat rivals it. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm not good. I think I'm not good at using the bat. I think I'm not good at it. Because I see other people use it more effectively than me. Alright. You know what? I said we should have landed at the beach before. I'm gonna see if I can land at the beach. Because the beach has a lot of loot. The problem is, if somebody else already landed there, then that could be a problem. Yeah, I mean for movement. I mean for the movement boost from the bat. Alright. Don't think anybody's here. I don't think... Well, I'm about to find out. Yeah, and I think if you notice the, this, structure... This structure is, it comes apart. Thank you for the subscription, Ricamera! Thank you so much. This structure comes apart as though it was built in Battle Royale mode, which is kind of funny. Okay. I like the music that plays from these speakers. Like a shield. No, I'm not playing builds. No, no, no. It's just this structure on the beach. This structure on the beach comes apart as though it was in build mode. But it's not. It's a little like Easter egg, I guess. If you want to call it that. What place, Troy? What place do you like to land? I like to land at the beach here. Alright, so we want to... Alright. I want to keep the mammoth pistol, but... I probably don't need it, really. Alright. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be in the storm. Alright, we got to make sure there's nobody else running away from the storm. Alright. And now we are going to loot the places. Alright, what do I do? Just throw these wherever I find them. The storm sounds so loud today. Why so loud? Calm down. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna loot all the places that are in the storm. There's a right side demon jungle is completely empty. And you got decent loot there. You mean empty like nobody goes there? You mean it's empty like nobody goes there? Alright, let's go to Hopeful Heights. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. Let's try to be effective when we loot here. Alright. Somebody looted this already. Alright. Got grenade here. Let's I'm gonna buy something from the vending machine. Ooh, wait. Oh, rare? I'll take it. No thanks. I would rather land where I want to land. Thanks. Yeah, not a ton of loot here. It's all kind of emptied out. How long have I been playing Fortnite? Maybe like 5 years. I don't know. Well, I played for like... When I first started playing, I played for like a year, and then I stopped playing for a while. And then, I stopped playing for a while, and then I've only been playing it when I started again. I've only been playing it for like what? Like, how long has it been, you guys? Since the addiction began. Since the addiction took hold. Guys, I didn't get any loot. Ooh, I got shitty scraps of loot. I didn't get any shockwave grenades, anything. I don't even have a proper rifle. Did I miss any hollow... A few weeks. I thought it was longer than that. Alright, let's hope that there's loot up here. I probably left behind a hollow twister. I probably should have made sure I grabbed one of those before I... Alright. We ran out of bandages. Let's see what's over here. Alright. We might as well replace the other shitty rifle with the hollow twister one. I think it's been more than a few weeks. Okay, here's some shockwave. Shockwave grenade. Okay. Better than nothing. Alright, let's go to Mystic Meadows. And then hopefully we can grab a vehicle out of here. Or Mask Meadows, sorry, that's what it's called. The vault, did they finish the vault here? Oh, we should just go to the vault. Alright. We should go to the vault, see what's left over from that. A couple months? Okay. But when I did, yeah, the first time I played it, I did play it for a while. Like at least a year, maybe longer. Maybe 2 years, actually. I wanna get the fresh chest, but I also wanna go to the vault. Wait, why are they playing vault music? Wait, is it vault? Wait a second. Can I still open the vault? That seems crazy to do at this juncture. Okay, wait a second. This music is pumping me up, though. Oh, wait. Where the fuck am I now? Alright, let's go back up. I'm gonna get storm sickness, you guys. Before I'm able to finish the vault, I'm gonna get storm sickness. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Am I stupid? Where's the... Oh, they did it already. No, they did it already. It's just the music from the... It's just the music from the... Oh. There's like nothing here. Alright, we need to leave. Alright, come on. At least give me a good gun. Jesus Christ. Alright, I can't. We gotta go. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not blame them, but I do wish that I had had time to get a better rifle. Alright, guys. We're on borrowed time right now. Oh my god. Good thing I can drive. Oh, the fucking boss thing. They better not shoot at me. Alright, come on. Oh no. Fuck! What the? The NPC. The NPC chasing me? Wait, is that a person? Is that a person? That's a person! Is that a person? Was that a person? dang diddly second. Was that a human being? There's no way. I thought that was an NPC. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me, Pablo. Pablo, Jesus Christ! Oh. Holy shit, hi Lord Umbra. Alright you guys, I got the shittiest fucking loadout right now. Oh my god, what is this? I can't believe that was a human being. I thought that was the NPC. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 That's... There's an NPC there. Oh shit. Oh shit, I gotta go. We gotta go, guys. Oh no. Wait, is that the NPC shooting at us? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. We're in it. We're in it, boys. We're fucking in it. Woo. All right, boys. What do you say? Oh, fuck. 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 Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! How did they find me? Alright, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Plus 3%! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Plus 3%! Alright, alright. Mega Flower. GG. Mega Flower, did you wanna hop on? If you're not here now, you miss your chance, then you're not gonna get another one, alright? if watching Rixie stream is not your #1 priority, then you don't get to play Fortnite with Rixie. Thank you, Mega Flower. Do you want to play Mega? You don't have to play if you don't want to. Okay, you do. Okay. We could play a few. We'll see. Anybody else who wants to play too, you can play. It's open to the offer is open to all Frengineers. All right, we're not doing ranked. Ranked is off. All right, you ready? Are you ready, kids? Let me eat another pickle. Let's see if I get a juicy one or if I get a crunchy one. I want the crunchy one, not the juicy one. I think this one's going to be crunchy. Not bad. Updated March 11th. That's not when the season starts, is it? Is it? That's not when the battle pass starts, is it? I gotta get my pickle, and I gotta get my elite rank, but I'm not gonna get it if it's in 2 days. careful, of course. I saw somebody. Sometimes I look at the. Sometimes I look at the. Oh, we have to go to the wolf. Where's the wolf? Oh, we gotta get the wolf. Go, 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 go. We're behind. We're behind. We have to get the wolf. We have to get the wolf. I forgot about the wolf. We're going to the wolf. No. Sometimes I look at the names of the people. I look at the names of the people who are getting eliminated and stuff, and I saw somebody whose name was Shrek's Bussy. No. Okay, good. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he tries to land in the ocean, I'm never gonna let him play with me again. Alright. I'm gonna land right here. I like when I didn't know user Shrek's Bussy existed, yeah. It's funny seeing the names that people have and the ones that get away with, the things they get away with. I think it might have been like written, I think it might have been written in a way to like get past filters. Alright, wait. I don't know if anybody's here. But we need to go to the vault. Oh, okay. On my way, on my way. Shrek's pussy, what does it smell like? I don't know, Pablo, good question. There's so much loot up there. Where's all the chests that I can hear, but can't see? I hate that. They're probably up here. There's one. Eh. Ooh, someone's in a car. Ooh. Huh? What the? Hey! Mega Flower! Help! 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 Oh. Where's the other one? They're on the roof. They're on the roof. You need a heal. I had a bunch of heals, but I dropped them and I started running. I had the heal grenades. What are you doing? Oh. Oh no. I told you they were on the roof. I told you he was on the roof. Jesus Christ. Heal, heal, heal. It smells like, I think Shrek's pussy smells like onions. That's disgusting. Reload check, reload check, reload check. Alright. Here. This one? I'll get one. I'll find one somewhere else. I don't know. Here. See? Come here, come here. What do ogres smell like? You don't think they smell like onions? It's okay. Yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Yeah.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. Ooh. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go. Oh, God. You can do it, Mega Flower. Alright. Aw, thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Where are they? I hear them. I hear them. There they are. Alright. I have to reload this one. There we go. Yay! Yay! This is too easy! This is too easy, you guys. It's even fair. Should we stock up? Look over here. You can take some. No? Okay. Yeah. Get all these look at these pathetic weapons that they left behind. It's like they didn't even try looting. Get wrecked. Yeah. Alright, let me just reload a little bit. Okay. Alright. Alright, on to the next slaughter. Hi, King Boy! You got filtered! You got filtered for saying viewers. There's an NPC here. Got one. Yeah. Good job! These seem like bots, you guys. Do you think they're bots? Oh my god! Oh shit! Shit! No! 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 Yeah, you can join if you want to join now. If you want to join now. Okay. That was fun though. Aww. Give a second. Give a second. Okay. I'm gonna let Dr. Fish take over for a second. Okay. Oh, I always do it wrong. I always do it the wrong way. What I gotta do is I gotta zoom in first. I gotta zoom into Dr. Fish's beautiful face. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to zoom into Dr. Fish. And now, okay.
Hey motherfuckers ready to play Fortnite? Ready to Fortnite dance deep, balls deep in this pussy? Let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, go on now. Oh, really? You're gonna always be redeeming the fish mode and the dark mode at the same time? You guys are so strange. Yes, it's me, Dr. Fish. I'm actually on real rank on my alt account that Rixie doesn't even know the name of. So I'm sure this will go swimmingly. No pun intended. However, I'm still suffering the same problems with OBS that Rixie was before, so let me figure that out before I do anything. Alright, and then we will... Oh, damn it! Sorry, I slipped out of my